Alrighty then. Okay. Another day, another stream. Alright, just give us a moment here. If anyone is watching, I'm running a couple tests. It'll just be a few minutes before we're ready for the stream. So close now. You seen you're already in the chat? You are the GOAT, I'll tell you what. Thank you. Good to see you, good to see you. How am I sound today? Is the microphone working? Could you tell me? And also, how are you today? You doing good? I slept 4 hours, and then I woke up and I was like, I gotta get back to playing Elden Ring. You know? All it's good, thank you. That's good to hear. I'm just finishing my setup. Let's see, I've got YouTube working, Rumble, Twitch working, and Kick is working, I believe. Gotta reload that page. All right, let's see. And we've got the Kick chat, Twitch chat. Let's go ahead and get the Rumble chat working. Okay. And activate. All right, live. Let's see. Hello. Am I excited to play? Very excited. So much so that I only slept 4 hours and I got right out of bed and started setting up stream. All right, so we got Kick working, Rumble, Twitch. Last thing to check is the YouTube. And there we are. I believe that'll do it. All right. And then the final step for my stream to begin is opening YouTube Shorts on my phone and making sure that's live and working correctly. And then it's game time. Every day we get quicker at starting stream. Every day. I'm very excited to play. So today we finished exploring the left side of Liurnia, and then we want to go to the far right side. The middle we leave to last, because I know that the middle of Liurnia is where all the progression is going to happen. So we want to be very specific in where we're going. There we go. Let's see if it's working. Live, and are we alive and alive? In fact, I'm so excited to play this scene that I didn't work on or fix all the things I needed to fix with my stream. Oh, sorry. Specific. Gotta turn that off. But I just wanted to get on and play. I was like, you know what? I'll fix things another time. All right. There we go. And let me prop up my phone here so I can monitor if anything goes wrong. And in our country, it's 5. Now, does that mean 5 in the morning? No, it's got to be 5 p.m. for you, right? 5 in the afternoon, surely? Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, here it is. What time is it? I don't even know. Here it is nighttime. Yeah, 5 p.m. makes sense. Here it's nighttime. It's a little late at night, but my sleep schedule is a nightmare, let's be honest here. But it's Elden Ring time. All right, we are all good. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, for another day of Elden Ring fun. Here we go. And we open Elden Ring. All right. You should be able to see my stream now. In the chat, sound off if you can. Yeah, my sleep schedule is kind of rough, but I try to keep on, I don't know, for streaming, I feel like being on a American schedule is for the best. I don't know. I mean, my ideal would be streaming 24/7 and never stopping, but, you know, I don't think that's really feasible. All right, so many people rushing in. It seems the algorithms are pushing me more and more the more I stream. Thank you, Lord. Hello to my viewers on Kick. Hello to my viewers on Rumble. On Rumble, is my most popular platform for some reason, even though no one there wants to talk. But I appreciate you a lot. All right, here we go. Let's see. I'm just making sure that all the websites have the correct thing on them. Okay, we got everything working. Only YouTube. Oh, here we go. Live. All right, YouTube's working. Last one is Rumble. Delayed. You're doing a good job. Thank you, Yassine. You're a good person, Yassine. I appreciate you. You know, as I've been starting streaming, your support has meant a lot. All right. I just have to quality. Okay. I just need to. Hey, She, how are you today? How you doing? And there we go. We are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for another stream. Remember, if there's any tech issues or anything like that, please voice it in the chat so I am made aware. Oh, I forgot to turn on. I have a little thing which tells me when people come into my Twitch chat. I got to turn that on. Start. Okay. And then I got a little thing which tells me when people on Rumble subscribed. Click start on that. And both are working. There we go. All right. So, Hello, hello. All is good. Great to hear. All right. My two favorite chatters are here. All right. Here's the thing. There's this ruin behind me. And yesterday, last we left off, I just wanted to run over here to get us to the castle, which is right in front of us. Before we finish for the day. Now, look, you see I have the marker here to go here. So here's how we know. Let's see what other markers we have down. Because I see this is number 3, or is this it? We got 3 here. Okay. We got Fia's map, which we identified as this location here. So that's going to be the next place we go. And then, does anyone see the first marker? Because there's one marker missing here and I can't find it. We got 1, we got 3, but where is 2? So where's the second thing that I wanted to do? Let's see. Looking around the map. I figure it's good to put out a game plan of what we're going to do for the day. But it's great to have y'all come into the chat so quickly after I start. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, I don't see it here. I don't see it there. Maybe we already did too. We're just going to have to assume it. There's got to be a button. A button to find all your points. Marked sites of grace? No. Alright, well. Let's explore this. How did we... Alright. I'm realizing... Hold on one second. Look south. South, south, south. 1... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh! Thank you, She. I appreciate that. Of course, there's the... I'm locked in combat. But look at that. You see on the compass. I forgot that's a thing. Sorry. I need to just get out of combat real quick. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So. I see over there. You'll find it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look at that. Can I enter my map now, sir? I know what it is. Over there at 2 is a cave, which I couldn't enter because of a stone sword key that I found. So what I need is... Actually, I need 3 stone sword keys. I could just buy them from someone, but I really don't like the idea of doing that. Yep. Stone sword key, King's Realm runes, and then Fia. Those are our tasks right now, and then we proceed. All right. So here's what I just noticed. So last night, I might have rushed this area because I was like, oh, I'll just get there. And what I did is I hugged this left side like it was nothing, right? I was just like, all right. And I was like, oh, there, you know, I'll just go over to this area, you know? Because I wanted to get to the castle I saw on the map. So I just went over here. And I just went like this. I didn't think about it. But now that I'm looking here, I think I might have sequence broke the situation. Because look at this. How do you... Look, there's a wall here. I think I'm not supposed to be... I think I wasn't supposed to be able to get around so easily. Look at this. What? Okay, that was not a death fall. Are you kidding me? Okay, come on. You saw that in the chat. We got 10 people already here. That was not a death fall in the middle, right? But that was like... I mean, you saw that, right? That was a very small fall. All right, hold on. One moment, please. One moment. Sorry, you can with the horse? I don't get it. But why? Why? That was a very small fall. All right, hold on. Okay, so anyway, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Miyazaki there. Look. There's a huge wall here. You're not supposed to be able to just walk around it. So I think I jumped around it, and I think there was supposed to be a puzzle here, but I just kind of was a tunnel vision. Look, there's just a giant wall that's supposed to stop you. But I tunnel visioned, And I just kind of went around it. I didn't even notice the puzzle. All right, but I'm going to kill these guys because they've been rude to me and they must suffer for it. Uh-huh. And you're dead. That's one. Are they infinitely spawning or are they just invisible? That's the question we're about to find out. Hidden wall, you say. Okay, so here's... So, and if it was a puzzle, I would say, don't spoil me, but I've already done it by accident, so that's fine. You know, thanks for telling me. Okay, so there's a hidden wall here. Let's find out. That's hilarious. Okay, so to recap... Thanks, Yassine. So I was supposed to find a hidden wall here and figure out due to a puzzle, but instead, I just went right around it because I'm a gamer. I'm the greatest to ever do it. So my Elden Ring intuition is too strong. Come on, come on. Okay, gotcha. I want to kill all of these people. I told you. Thank you for telling me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I want all of you gone before I continue. Ow. They're just... This is so annoying. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Oh. Alright. There can't be that many of these guys. Is that all of them? Okay. So now here's the things we've learned in so this was a hidden wall puzzle. I assume there's gonna be a hint somewhere that would have been like there's a hidden wall there. Come on. There you are. Oh, I almost got him if I rolled. Okay. So now we're looking for... I finished this game 3 times, and I just know about this wall. I see. Oh, really? That's the only invisible wall you've seen. I'm sure there are more, though. It's good, though, because it teaches the player to look out for this. We're just looking... So, is this... So, okay. So, the theme here, we've got invisible wall. We've got guys disappearing and reappearing. All right. I'm going to take a guess there's hidden things all over here. I think that's the theme of this ruin. So let's look for anything that doesn't look right. Anything that looks wrong. First off, let's talk to this guy. He's got something to tell us. All right, hello. Ah, Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust. But we stood no chance. Alright, well, I'm sure EG will not forgive you. And we got our marker here. I finished the game 3 times just now, and Yassine says, and me, I never played. You say that, Yassine, but you've also watched, clearly, so much of this game that you've given really good advice so far, so I believe in you. Although I'm telling you, Yassine, you gotta play this game. This game is the best thing I've ever done in my life, I think. You know? Alright, we're looking for hidden walls here, alright? Hidden walls, things that don't look like they should be there. Alright. You're dead. I'm not dealing with y'all. Uh-huh. Congrats, you survived 1 hit. And you too. Alright, who did that? Who shot me? Who shot me? Come out. There you are, I see you. I see a guy. Ooh. There you look at that. Uh-huh. You thought. No, I'm watching one time? Well, then you have a good memory, Yassine. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, that's enough commotion here. That's enough commotion. I'm not finding anything, by the way. Oh. They're like these. Uh-huh. All right, so where was I? I was there, I think. I hear you. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Because there's got to be something hiding here, right? There's no way that this is just like an area. Because look at how there's too much detail here for there to be nothing. I'll tell you what's hiding here. Infinite wolves. Just infinite wolves. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. You know what? Fine. Fine. I don't want to ask for help here. But, oh, fell in a hole. Oh, with the hidden floor tech. There you go. I see what we're... Oh, is this a boss? Hidden... Okay, hidden boss, everyone. Hidden boss. We buff. One of these. One of those. Who will it be? Will it be a challenge? Will we one-shot it? Oh, man. I don't like the look of that. Ew. Alright, we got a poison boss. Oh my lord. Dude, this thing is insane. I'm dead. Okay. Well, that was pretty wild. Also, just so you know, all the people watching right now, because I do have a good number of people around on Rumble and whatnot, it seems. I will be taking a break in, I don't know how long, an hour-ish, maybe an hour or two, to eat a homemade burger I'm very excited for. A smash burger. Been working on that recipe for a long time. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm losing my mind. Where is it? The rain is not helping. Dude. Okay, I'm going a little nutty. Anyone? Where is it? Where is the boss arena? Has it changed location? 2 deaths? Okay, hey, now let's be fair here. That 1 death didn't count. All right. I need a... Okay. I need a recenter. Hold on one moment, please. Because if I'm going to be dying a lot to this guy, and this thing does seem kind of strong, I want to figure out from the grace how to get there. Okay. So, from the grace... Alright, from the grace... And... It's like, Rumble has the highest views for me, but the stream says it's frozen constantly, but I mean, I guess not, because people are always watching. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I go from the grace, and then the boss is just diagonal to the left, skip all and go to the boss directly. That's what I'm trying to do, you seen. It's just... This whole area is very dark. Look, see? You see my runes are on the... I'm passing the boss somehow. Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Look, it says the boss is here. My runes are here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. I can't... I've lost the boss. Alright, so... Update. I have lost the boss. Is it sealed underground now? Is it like I can't get to it anymore? Okay, so it's got to be right under me now. which means if I died, it's hidden. Yeah, but I thought I had revealed it. Did it re-hide in a different location? Or am I just that stupid? All right, I'm gonna bet to everyone watching the chat. I'm betting on stupid. I'm betting I am just that stupid. All right, let's find out. Whoa. That destroyed the... Okay, there it is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat, so that that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna put a marker on the map. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I can't because of this guy. All right, I hope it was worth it. All right, who is it now? I need to put a marker on the map here, but I can't because somebody has me in combat. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we know. Oh, I forgot to... you know what? We're not buffing this time, I think. Well, we are, I guess. Our only chance with this thing is insane. So the only chance is to just kill it real fast. Okay, okay, where are you coming? Oh, I've just gone directly into its poison 4 times in a row. Uh-huh. I need some... Oh, and the poison killed me. Wow. This is a wild one. What a creature. They really love their many-limbed creatures in this game. We're gonna do... I don't know which is closer, but we have a marker now, so it's not gonna be as hard to find. All right. Now that we have ourselves together... 3 deaths. Again, I'm gonna say that's a 2. That first one didn't count. That was a Miyazaki. Wait a minute. I just immediately forgot what the marker is. Who saw that? Who saw my brain just turn off? What? There it is. All right. And we go... All right, come on. And we 2-hand? Nope, 2-hand? There we go. We can get in 2. Okay. Dude. If I could maybe get a chance. All right. Wish I would have hit that. Okay. And... All right, one more. This thing is nuts. What? Oh my gosh. Come on, come on. 1 ash, that's all we need. Oh my lord. Woo! Okay, that was an adrenaline pumper. Oh my gosh. Oh, that thing was a nightmare, bro. That thing would not stop. Oh, I really hope there are no more of those in the game. That was, I didn't like that at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we dealing with here? All right. Frozen needle. Let's take a look at what the frozen needle is. I always hit the map button by accident. All right. One moment. Let me take a swig. I need a drink after that. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice. Forged by E.G., the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. How does it melt? Anyway. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Ooh, magic. Let's see what we're talking about here. Let's see what we're talking about here. I feel like there was a DS2 item that it was this. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm out of mana here. That's funny. I used up... Is that it? No shot, wasn't it? Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, Ice Rapier. Yeah, and DS2. I'm literally just thinking Ice Rapier. It feels good when you kill the boss. I agree. It feels amazing. Especially when the boss is like that, where it's just out of its mind. All right, we got an item here. I feel like there's going to be more hidden here because that's like the gimmick is that's a hidden place. But, I mean, there's like... We don't know what this is. I feel like we missed a lot on this side before we like give up on this side of the map. And go up to the castle. We beat the boss at this tree. I'm just looking for any indentations in the map that are worth, you know, visiting. We'll go here to number 3 real quick. Okay, what's this? Let's see. We'll go to 3 and then we'll go to up here. Sure. All right, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. We're going to go 3 first and then 4. 3 first and then 4. Got to remember that. I have a very bad memory, so I often will repeat stuff to myself. 3 first and then 4. 3 first. Here we go. Nope. I see a outcropping of rocks. Just some rocks. Is that a ruin? Hold on. Oh, this is where that dragon was. Right. That's the dragon which I first tried. The hard dragon that I first tried. Something up here? I mean, I just saw something vanish, but I don't care enough. All right. 3 first and then 4. Let's see. What is 3? Oh? Is this a boss? Oh, this looked different on the map than the other ones did. Let's... Yeah. Wait, no. No. Oh, I guess they changed when you see them. All right. Let's see. What did that say? The Cuck Jail. Let's go to the Cuck Jail. And here we are. Boss time, boss time. All right. But this time, one of those. One of those. And one of these. Let's see who we're dealing with. It's Balls. Balls the Knight. Good old Balls. Uh-huh. All right, Balls. Oh, I am so sorry, Balls. Yep, and that's how it goes. I have smashed Balls. Unfortunate. Oh, he had an invincibility frame. Good for you, Balls. Well, I didn't even get a good look at that guy, I'm going to be honest. But it looked like it was just a magic giant. And that's how you do it, I guess. We have destroyed Balls. That's what we did. Crushed them into smithereens. And now we hit 4. We did 3. Where's 4? There's 4. All right. This way we go. Oh, and we got some sort of magic thing. I hear singing again. I heard this early game, actually, this song. Ow. Is it up there? Where's it coming from? I heard it earlier around bats. Oh, it's... Were you singing, Grandma? Well, do you give something special? Ooh, $6. That's pretty big. Little arterial leaf, which I know is a huge item because they're always purple items when you pick them up on the ground. Yet, I don't get why. It's just a leaf. Is that a lobster? Alright, whatever. Okay, ooh, I see a Grace. We love that. We love Grace, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, path left, path right. Let's see. Ooh, jellyfish are usually indicative of a secret. That's what I've noticed, is that whenever I've seen a group of jellyfish, they're trying to guide me somewhere. So what are you guiding me to? Jellyfish shield! Thank you! Okay, and then we'll go back this way. Hold on. What is attacking me? Hello? Alright. Jellyfish shield. Let's see what that is. I'm losing my mind over here. We got some blood grease. I wonder if that'll make my blood even stronger. If I were to hit that on my thing. I have 8,400 runes, I just realized. Oh, wow. That's 10,300. Do I have enough for level? No, I don't. Anyway. It's literally a jellyfish shield. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. Okay, so they only float above sacred ground, so they are indicators. I was right. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Okay. Then why would you want it? Because it's cool, I guess. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration? Excuse me? Hold on one second. All right. Is that a buff shield? We got a buff shield. Let me just take a look here. Equipment. Okay, so we got our shield here. Let's see what just went up. Okay. Now. And then. Did the buff go away? It's only as long as you have it out? Interesting. Alright. I'm sure that could be used in some broken build, but for now. Oh, we got jellyfish all around here. Oh, out of FP. Did that one jellyfish thing just take all of my FP? That's wild. It's give bloody in the weapons that didn't have bloody. You're saying it gives... Oh, you're talking about the grease. Oh, this is literally the boss I just killed. Alright. Alright, Balls. I already crushed you. We crushed Balls. Look, there's Balls again. Oh, wait. Or is this like a headless version? The 4 belfries. Alright, we got one, which is... I don't have any stone sword keys. Imbued stone sword key. I see. Alright. Really, bro? Listen, I don't feel like fighting a bunch of you weak guys. Alright. So the 4 belfries. There's one. Are all of them just like they need these special stone sword keys? There's 2. It's bosses. Well, that's awesome, but I would like to be able to go to them. Here's... Oh! Cash money. Okay, so there's 1 imbued key, so that's 3 belfries. But hold on, everyone. Where's the 4th one? It said 4 belfries. Is this the 4th one, technically? Was I at this one? I don't know. Did I go to this one? Okay. I get the gimmick here. All right, we have just obtained, so everyone is clear. And let's read let's read it for the lore. Stone key shaped like a sword. A special item imbued with rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates, enshrined in each belfry. But remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. So you get 1, like the first game boss. All right. So we have to choose. We got Belfry 1, Belfry 2, which is right in front of me. So we got in front of me, behind me, or to the side. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, I think the best way to go about this is RNG. All right. So what we're going to do You have to do all, but I only have one. I only have one key. I only have one key. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna real quick. Let's see if we can open up an RNG generator here. Roll a 3-sided dice. All right. Let's see. Whichever it lands on, that's where we're going. 1, 2, or 3. And rolling. That's a 6. That is not 3-sided. What? 3-sided dice. 3. Automatically adds number to your roll. No. Yeah, I'm roll a D3 die. How about this? All right, ready. 3, 2. Is that it? All right, it was 3. I mean, am I wrong? Show totals only. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to collect this. Roll one time. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Is it start or go? This doesn't count. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, 6. We'll do 6. All right, now it's going. Are you ready? Okay, someone say stop in the chat. When you say stop and I read stop in the chat, I'm going to click stop. There's a little delay, but Yassine, she, whoever in the chat, just say stop and I'll stop the number and that's the game we're going to go to. Just say the word stop. I'm waiting on you in the chat. Say stop, I'll click stop. That's the game we're playing. You decide. All right, and we have stopped on the number 1. So there it is. 1 it is. All right. So 1 is this one behind me here. We will use our key. Wait. Okay, I used it. Lost with use. Hold on one second. We're going to take a 20-second detour before we touch that. Because I think my brain just turned on for a moment there. Yep. I saw this grace and I just ran right by it. We want to get that. All right. Here we go. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. Night sky unceasing. Interesting. Let's go here. I assume, so you have 3 gates. You only get to choose 1. My assumption is the other 3 are night sky unceasing indeed. But there's like there's something up there. Now, if there was ever a place for this, it is here, but can I use the horse? I can. Oh boy. Look at this place. Now this is a beauty here, folks. Miyazaki, you've done it again. So we have, what is that? The Acropolis? It's just on floating on its own little mountain here. We have, is that an upside down building? It looks like it. Oh, this is a whole area. We have just come to an entirely new area. Folks in the chat, what is this? Interesting. We got a bridge. There's stuff there. I see a waterfall. I see some sort of basilisk. No, basilisk. Is it basilisk? Obelisk. That's it. Basilisk. Obelisk. An obelisk. You have to kill the boss. All right. I'll be looking for him. I see. So we're like, this is, because I saw for a moment when I went to Siopa River, we seem to be, this is one of the underground areas, which is both underground and in the night sky. There's a whole city here, and they're upside down buildings. Wow, look at this place. Now this is a beauty right here. And then there's this over here. I wonder if we'll be able to go to all these places. You can't go to the castle? I mean, I hope you're wrong. I hope we can. All right, so now down here I'm seeing... This is where we're going to let off. Well, let's get a little preview. We have some nice grass. I like how Torrent moves with you, like on a dime. We got a bridge area. Oh, and who's that there? We got a dude. All right. It's Dawn? Dawn. I don't know what you mean by that. We want to be real careful here for two reasons. The first reason is because I can fall to my death very easily. The second reason is this is exactly where Miyazaki would demand an item be placed that you can never go back for. All right, we can jump down this way. That's it, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Little horse parkour for you. Run right onto that. There we are. Yep, there's no getting back up there if you get stuck. Let me see. Can we see this any better? Is that... There's no shot. Okay. Now here's a trick. See this? That's how you turn yourself around without worrying about falling off of something. The telescope just turns you on a dime. All right, we are down, and here we are. Looking for items. Nothing yet. I see an item to the left. It's the nightmare. Oh, it is the nightmare, correct. Well, this is the third one. All right, we are now looking upon the third Cursable Night, which we really struggled against the first time. The second time, we obliterated. And let me tell you something about that. Oh, wait, the map. I didn't even think about this. We're in the underground area. Right here. We're all the way... We're in Caelid Underground, though. We just traveled literally... look, diagonally. We went from here all the way over here. Interesting. And then this one is here. I wonder... I was kind of like, is this just this? But no, this is a different area. Okay. Fascinating. Speaking of fascinating, we now have the buckler. Now, let's read the buckler before we destroy this man's entire life. A small metal round shield. The bump in the center is designed to parry. A well-timed parry deflects an enemy's attack, breaking their stance and leaving them open to a critical hit. Though risk is inherent, this shield favors aggression. Skill, buckler parry, not regular parry. Use this skill in time with the foe's melee attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. This is faster than a regular parry. Well, yes, please. All right. Now, I want everyone to understand who's watching this that what we're about to do should be a crime and against the Geneva Convention. That's what I'm going to say. All right. We don't want to wake him up yet because there's an item. I'm looking for any other way, though. All right, here's this. The path. Modeled necklace. Okay, what's that? A vividly colored accoutrement, precious to the ancestral followers. Raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. What does it do? Oh, raises immunity. T, hey! It's good to see you again. I'm doing great. How are you? All right, I think the only thing here is this boss guy. Yeah, it's great to see you again. Glad that you're checking out the stream. We have become the greatest to ever Elden Ring before. That's where we are. All right. Now you might be wondering, why am I sneaking up here to all my viewers? Oh, also we're multi-streaming now. So I have viewers across other platforms now who are watching. Unfortunately, it's like one viewer here, one there. You know, I wish everyone could interact, but you know, Twitch rules, you can't put a multi-stream all the chats together. I've been super busy, thanks, but taking a little work break to come and hang out. Sorry I haven't stopped by. I really appreciate you. I saw you live the other day, and I clicked on the stream, and I didn't want to get spoiled, so I just kind of muted and I left it for the. I was like, at least, well, here's the view. All right, now, okay, here's the time to see how much I've grown. All right, everyone, you ready? We are going to buff, and then, oh, I have alerted him. We are floundering. No? Yes? Okay. All right. Come on. Let's see what you got. Oh, easy. You can't do this to me. Come on now. Come on now. What are you doing? Easy. This guy has a lot of health, by the way. I think if I wasn't parrying, this would be very scary. Oh, and easy. I mean, look at how much health this person has. Oh, I might die. We know that's a swing around. All right. All right. Really? Oh. 1, 2. Got to get out of there. Okay, now I'm remembering. We're gonna mix it up a little now. Watch. We're gonna go like that, and now we've got to two-hand very quickly. Two-hand. Bam. Okay. He immediately put up his guard, though. All right, that's fine. Easy. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. All right, half health. We know what that means. All of us astute Crucible enjoyers. Over we go. We learned that trick. I think that was the first way we ever dodged him, because people were like, you should jump more. All right, come on. Oh, that was a little scary. He says it's normal to get greedy. I get greedy too. I mean, I think I would say 99% of my debts are greed is the problem. Oh no, I was doing so well. Oh, that's a new move. We got fire breath with a little throat pouch there. All right. I know I was acting arrogant there, but to the people in the chat who maybe, you know, haven't seen me in a bit, I was doing a lot better than I usually would right just now. So I was playing it all cool, but that's a shame that it died there. So this sends me all the way back. Now, here's my fear. There was no grace in there. So I'm afraid that, no, the gate is still open. I was afraid I would be locked out. So do I have to run all the way back down that hill? And the worst part is I have 8,500 runes, and I don't want to lose another level up worth of runes. 4 deaths. Thank you, Yassine. Thank you for counting. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, and we get the... Uh-oh. Got to remember that when you call the horse, it starts moving. Okay? So I got to do this parkour every time. But that's fine. We just nice and easy. All right, everyone. This is going to be it. Don't you worry. This is it. This is the run. We're going to 2-try it, and we're going to call it a 1-try. We're going to say first try every time when I finish. Just watch. We do one of those. We do one of these. We do... Oh, he's seen me. Why'd I 2-hand there? All right, let's do it. All right, 1 parry down. We're just focusing on parries. We're not going to even worry. Oh. Bad parry. Tried to parry that. All right. We are really losing it. We are losing it. We are falling apart at the seams. We have... Are we dead? All right. Come on. Get us out of here. Get us out of there. We're panicking. We're panic rolling. We're panicking. All right. All right. We're back in it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he has so much health. I have to hit so many parries. I'm here to remind you of your death count. Thank you, Yassine. I appreciate that. I should probably get in a... Oh my gosh. I hope that there's not like a posture bar that makes this harder and then eventually this won't work. There we go. All right. Now we want to heal real quick. A little fast heal. Oh. I did heal there, but it was a... Oh. Yep. Saw that coming. Uh-oh. This is bad because we need to heal. There we go. All right, focus. We're locked in. All right, chat, we are locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. And there we go. All right, down to half. We just got to not miss a parry. Easy. I want to notice... Oh. Can you fall off? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we dead? I'm trying to notice, do these parries cost... Oh. Out of stamina. No! Come on, Miyazaki! Why? I was doing so good. Oh, man. Well... That was sad. That hurt. That one hurt. That broke my heart. I'll admit it. I was feeling myself. All right. Well. So T, how far in the game are you? I mean, I guess you're also on your first place, so you would know. How far through are you? Like, compared to where I am, I just beat Godric, and I've uncovered this. I know it says I've been to Caelid, but it was just, I got trapped in a chest and I got teleported here and I just kind of ran through. I'm new to Liurnia as of last night. All right, here we go. All right. So, how far are you? I mean, you know, it's like, I think I'm very early in the game is the way it feels, yet I'm already like 40 hours in. So, I'm loving this. And I guess my follow-up question to you would be, how are you liking the game? I did Liurnia, and I am only thoroughly exploring Caelid now. Oh, so we're actually pretty close. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to finish Liurnia, and then I will also go to Caelid. That's my plan. Because when I got teleported to Caelid earlier, it seemed higher level. And I want to go in order. All right. We really want those runes back is the thing. Okay. Oh, do you see me? You've turned around. It's like you see me. Oh, nope. I guess not. Just the wind. All right, here we go. Now, runes, please. There we go. Let's get away from the edge this time. How about that? All right, lock-in time. I'm enjoying it, but my goodness, it is stressful. I know the feeling. Like, just then, again, and again. Yep, I got it. I just went up against a boss of a bunch of arms that wasn't the grafted scion, but was... Have I forgotten how to parry all of a sudden? I was hitting every parry before. Well, alright. You know, I think that was worthwhile simply because we got our runes away from the edge, and that's what mattered. I think it was the runes that threw me off there, you know. Now we're going to be good. Don't worry. I'm enjoying it, but goodness, it's stressful. Yeah. I mean, but that just makes it all the more better, you know. Because it's so stressful, but then when you kill a boss, when you get through something, it's just a dopamine release like nothing else. And travel. You seen, am I still live over there? Because it looks like it crashed. No, yeah, I'm live over there. Never mind. It is hard to keep up with all these streams, I'll tell you what. Which is working and which is not. All right. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Come on. There we go. Get our 8400. I almost want to teleport back and like level up somehow, but just the wind. Don't you worry. Yeah, it was just the wind. All right, here we go. Lock in time. All right, that's one. Now we just back away from the edge. Really? I guess if you're at an angle, you can't parry. All right, we're gonna get away from you. Give you some space. There we go. It's all because of your luck in choosing the gate. Very true. We ran a 1 in 3 generator, and someone in chat, when they said stop, that was when we stopped. Okay. Well, the ground step stunlocked me, is what just happened. I'm enjoying it, my goodness, but stressful. You say, what else are you live on? I just basically, okay, so I'm not too up to date on all things in the streaming world. So I just Googled and was like, what are the top most viewed, you know, biggest user base or whatever streaming platforms. And so it was YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So that's 2. I know it sounds like 1, but you do YouTube Shorts, which has a live section, and then YouTube itself. You got Kick, you got Twitch, that's 3. You got Kick, that's 4, and then Rumble, which is 5, which are just the most viewed places. Because the way it works is, for me, I know expecting to make anything from streaming is, you know, far-fetched, but I live in one of the poorest countries on the planet, and for me, if I made half of minimum wage even, I'd be able to take care of my family and, you know, my grandma who lives here with me, and it would be amazing. So I'm trying, you know, I'm gonna edit my VODs into a YouTube series and TikToks and stuff, and, you know, if I can just get a few viewers, I'll be on cloud 9. All right, sorry, my cat is just, all right, I'm sorry, I gotta beat this boss. I apologize. All right, here we go. But yeah, the multi-streaming is working pretty well, surprisingly. In terms of tech issues, there have been none. It's good because I'll get like a few viewers on every platform, which is something. It's much better than, you know, just a few viewers on just the one. And I've gotten chatters from like each platform, so it's really nice. I have a combined chat, but again, Twitch doesn't allow you to put that on screen, which is the only really annoying part. Really? That wasn't a good parry? I know you can parry every single thing he does. Here, I'll read chat in a moment, y'all. Oh. There it is. The choke. All right, all right, all right. 1, 2. Oh, you see that? I almost went right off the corner again. I was so good that the first 2 tries... All right, focus. How am I... The thrust right there. I keep missing the parry window for that. Yeah, this is a chalked run. All right, we're going to do something unheard of here. That's what... No, that's all they want. Well, okay. Well, that was unheard of, all right. I was right. We are going to do something unheard of. I was correct. I didn't lie to you. I did do something unheard of there, and I was just getting on the horse, and immediately you were running to my death. Well, that one hurt again. I had a whole plan there in my head, and it went just about as badly as it could. But I don't know. So I do the... Yeah. You see, and I appreciate you. But so I'm doing the multi... People don't die in this game either. Certainly unheard of. I don't. That's for sure. You know, everyone else, but not me. That's the truth. Because as you know, the GOAT of Elden Ring is here to save Elden Ring.
Yeah, the multi-streaming also, I mean, like, all of this is just an excuse because I've wanted to play Elden Ring for years, right? Because I was such a FromSoft fanboy, but I just have no way to play Elden Ring because I had no console, no anything. For a long time, I sold all my stuff like that a long time ago. So now I basically have an excuse to play Elden Ring plus other games, which I've been wanting to play forever, but I just haven't been able to. Hold on, let me move the mic here. Little position. I put out a random YouTube short. I didn't even mean to. I put it out to test my audio, right? Because I know I cut out when funny enough, the short is when I kill the original guy, the original dude here, when he's a boss in Limgrave. I kill him and I put out a short of me killing him, and that's gotten like 1,000 views. And so it seems YouTube shorts are absolutely the meta, but it's just a lot of work. Yassine says, am I shy? Me? I think the answer to that would be no. All right, turn around. Come on. All right, I'm going for it. Whatever. I'm an introverted person in general, but I'm also very not shy. No fear. All right, speaking of no fear, here we go. All right, one miss, one hit. That's fine. That's a freebie. I see the chat moving. I see a couple people speaking out of the corner of my eye, but I can't read it because I am focused. There we go. I finally got the thrust. All right, I want to get in by his hand. That's the trick. I got to get really close to him when he does that. Okay, there we go. I got to just look out for the stomp and the shield bash. The stomp and the shield bash. There's the shield bash. We'll give you a little hit. Okay. Come on. Focus. Pure focus. We don't blink. We don't do anything. Stomp. And that's the slow. We haven't seen... Oh, come on, man. It's like he gets you one time and then all of a sudden my vibe is just ruined. And now I'm freaking out. Now I'm panicking. Like, you start and I'm doing so good, but the second things don't go to plan, I lose it, you know? All right, what do you say in the chat? Yes, I'm shy. All right, fine. Yes, I'm shy. It's true. I'm a shy princess. All right. I am a princess. First off, that is true. But also, I don't know. I guess I could be shy in certain contexts. When I was young, when I was a kid, especially, I was very shy. Shy little awkward boy. I guess inside, in my truest version of myself, I'm shy. But I'm very good at acting that I'm not that way. I've learned to put up a facade of being outgoing. And it's gotten me through a lot of things in my life. T says, I'm a shy person. I think it's just the natural. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand, like, being not that way, I suppose. Like, I am that way insofar as who I am, but I wonder if the rest of the world, like me, they're also feel the same way, you know, whatever shyness, whatever have you, but they also just know how to pretend to not be shy like I do. Or do people just, like, go into a room and, you know, they're just like, I don't know. I'm just saying words. That's what we're doing here today in the stream. We're saying words. We're getting hit. We'll read the chat in a moment. We're locked in. We're focused. Come on. I'm tapped in the Matrix. I knew he was going to do the shield move. There we go. I've now that this is the third one, I'm really starting to learn the moves. Shield bash. Yep, I saw that in advance. You can tell because of how he gives you just a certain amount of space. Okay, I'm doing really good this one. We're gonna get away from the edge. We need to be closer in to parry that. Okay. Okay. Where has this guy been? The goat of Elden Ring. Oh no. That's fine. Can you fall off? I feel like you... Oh. I mean, I almost just fell off. I don't know if you saw what I just tried to do. I just tried to angle to get him to fall off. That's why I got hit there. Oh. How do I avoid that if I'm like in front of him? It's such a quick move. Oh. Look at that. All right, good. That gives me healing time. Bro. He's just spamming the Ash of Wars now. All right, I'm trying to walk closer to the edge because I want to see if he'll fly right off. Yassine says, I'm just joking. Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of truth in it for me personally. Like, I like to play like I'm, you know, I act a lot, I suppose. The nightmare of all nightmares. I agree, Yassine. Out of the corner, please. Oh, come on! Come on! No, the camera killed me. I got stuck in that corner. No, that was the run. Oh, come on. In the chat, you felt that too, right? That was the run. That was the run right there. And I just got stuck in the corner, and then all of a sudden, and to be fair, to blame myself entirely, I didn't need to be in that corner, but I was like, I'm gonna make him fall off. That's what I was thinking. So, now to do it again. The nightmare of all days. Yassine, what does that mean, that emote? Is that like, because I was loud, or does that mean that I'm having an audio issue again? All right, you gotta remember that that's unclear, and it could mean either thing. So, is my microphone working right? Can anyone in the chat confirm? I ask because I've been having mic issues every so often. All right, let's get our runes. But we're improving. We are very quickly improving. You know? Mic is good. Thank you. Oh, the boss, bro. Because the boss is making a lot of noise. Sorry, Yassine. I got you. I appreciate you. Oh, that... Nope. Uh-huh. I like how he turns around. Come on. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Okay. Bad. 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 I'm not gonna heal. There we go. Now I've earned a heal. I wasn't gonna heal until I hit that parry, but we are in trouble because we have no stamina. Really? Oh, I see. I'm not paying enough attention to my stamina right now. Okay, now that was a good parry. I'm sorry. Miyazaki? I'm sorry. Miyazaki? I think you're being a little unfair right now. All right, I think you're being a little unfair, Miyazaki. You know? A little light criticism here. All right. All right. All right. No. I gotcha. Also, a lot of my deaths are things like that, where for no reason at all, I'm like, I need to punish myself. I've been hit, so I'm not going to heal. When I should just heal. You know, I should just heal and get on with fighting the boss, instead of being like, no, I need to... Now, all of a sudden, I have to challenge myself to make up for my grave insult to my audience who've watched me. Or maybe I am right. I don't know. Here, hold on. Let me make sure. I realized my activity feed closed. There we go. All right. And back we go. Back we go. It's not the worst run back in a FromSoft game I've ever had, but it is annoying. Uh-oh. And my runes are on top of him. This is scary. I have a bad feeling that we're going to lose our runes. And I also have a bad feeling he is not going to give a whole lot of runes in return, seeing as he is not a boss. No boss health bar. Okay. Let's see. All right. Runes. We're running to our runes. Runes. There we go. You see that? You like that? Off of the hearing the cue of sound, I was able to dodge in time there. And now I'm just throwing. All right, reset. Reset. There we go. Okay. Come on. I ran out of stamina. Yep. So, missing a parry eats a lot of stamina. Is he gonna get me in time? Oh, now I see why I keep dying. That time I focused on the stamina as I did the parry I missed. It eats like your whole stamina bar. So in other words, that's why I keep dying and I keep getting hit as well, because I run out of stamina. Basically, you fail 2 parries, it's over. Okay, so you can't be failing parries. That's all. Really? I was so sure he was going off the edge. I mean, I'm probably going off the edge, let's be honest here. All right. Really? All right, you got some range on that. Good to know. The jump back has range. We want to circle it otherwise. There we go. Oh, we missed each other. That's fine. Okay. Bad heal, maybe? Oh, death. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so I mean, he's a pro gamer here. He's not falling off that edge. All right, we're under half. I'd say 40%. Okay, come on. How is he not falling off? Okay, I see. Invisible wall. That is the answer. We just run away from that when we see it. Okay. Okay, I'd say 35% health, maybe 1/3. Oh, death. 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 I have no heals. I have no heals. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Are you ready? We're a coward. Coward moves. Can we get back up there? Come on. Come on. Tell me we can get back up there. No? Yes? Come on, let me up. Let me up. Come on, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's left me alone. All right, chat. All right. I'm going to show you something, everyone watching. I'm going to show you something you've never seen before. All right? Are you ready for the cheese? You ready for the cheese? Is he coming? Because he will kill me. You know what? If he kills me this way, I'll deserve it. All right. For anyone in the chat who doesn't know a secret about Elden Ring, which FromSoft fans will maybe remember. Let's see. There is an item. In this game, it is called the Blessed Dew Talisman. It slowly restores HP. All right? Now, fun fact about this item, it goes about 1 HP per second. So I have 1355 HP, so it would take a very long time to actually heal me back. But if you just click on it, it gives you 1. So you just mash on that just a little bit, and there you go. As you can see in the far right corner of the screen there, my HP stat is just going up and up. And we just mash until we've got enough health, all right? Am I going to do this more than once? No. I'm going to do this once for the gimmick because it's funny. But, you know, I believe in myself, all right? What is he at, 30%, health? The worst part of this would be if he regains his health afterwards. All right, bear with me, chat. We're at 500 HP. Look at that. This is the real game right here. This is what Miyazaki attended, all right? It is confirmed. The Miyazaki, they know about this. Wait, I can do that? Yes. If you have the Blessed Dew Talisman, hide somewhere and just mash this, and boom. And if you're really good in a boss fight, you know, just enter the menu, mash it a few times. Every time you have a, you know, you dodge. Thank you, Yassine, for the support. Yes, this is gaming right here. This is gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, folks, anyone watching, this is what it's all about. Elden Ring. This is what they say when they say game of the millennium. All right. Now we are at 750 is good. We're at over half. There we go. And let's put on the correct talisman now. Erdtree's favor. All right. Let's see. If his health is back, I will cry live on stream. IQ 9 million. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so cool. I know it's like, you know, it's a little cheesy. I know. It's very cheesy, in fact. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give myself another buff. He's gone back. He forgot it was, you know... Oh. It's all good. It was the wind. It was the wind. It was the... Look. It was the wind. Up. All right. You know what? We're not taking any more of your time. We're going to turn on the lantern. I meant to do that. I wanted to turn on that lantern. We have no heals left. All right. Now watch me instantly die and waste it. All right, bud. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. We just got to play perfect. We just got to play perfect. We can survive one minor hit. That's enough. Oh, death. I am shocked I didn't die or fall off there. Come on. I think shield bash. Yep. I saw him. He does this like little two-step. That's how you tell. Okay. Okay. This is the best we've gotten so far. I'd say 20% maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh no, don't let this be how I die. Oh no! Oh, you seen your chat that said run came in a second too late. I would have listened to you. Oh man, that one, I felt it, that one. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna perfect parry this. Oh, yes, sad cat indeed, I agree. Oh, no, man. Oh. Oh, man. That felt... Oh. That was so good. I was so close there. Well, you know, I know this is what everyone wanted to watch. Not even a boss. This is just Crucible Night Gaming at this point. What is this emote you keep using? It's like a... worm guy? Hold on. I gotta look at this emote. One sec. Oh, it's Patrick Stewart. It's Captain Picard. How didn't I recognize it? It's just that on my feed here in the group chat, it is tiny. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Honestly, my head hurts after that one. And the thing is, I'm supposed to, you know, I just started, but I'm supposed to take a break to eat because it's, you know, burger night, smash burger night over here with my special smash burger recipe. But I can't eat until I've succeeded. That's the rule. No eat, no sleep until success. All right. Game on. Focus. All right. Doesn't count. There we go. There's one. All right, one. There's two. That's fine. It's okay to get hit by the first as long as you get make the second. Otherwise, you're dead. Really? There we go. Listen, the gamer IQ, it's always been there, and it's coming back. It's coming back in a big way. There, you see? Bam. Come on. Come on. We want a burger. We want to eat. We want to eat. Let us eat. Come on. All right, we spam that health. Really? Not enough time to do a... All right, that's fine. Now... Oh, boy. All right, here we go. We have enough space. There we go. That's fine. There you go. Uh-huh. Let's just stick with that. We don't even need to use our Ash of Wars. Uh-huh. You coming? Oh, that was a bad move. I tried to parry that. And that is, you don't parry that unless you are up against him. Bad parry. All right, now we get far away. There we go. All right, reset. Uh-huh. You see that? You see them hit the invisible wall? I had to let him hit me with that. I would have gone right over the edge. All right. I don't know how many heals left we are. I didn't look at the... Really? Spammer. This guy just does nothing else. There we go. I was close enough. I missed my riposte. And it locked me into those R1s. Oh, that's lame. That's so lame. We have 2 heals left. We're gonna use one now. I don't think these guys can be bled, Yassine. I think he's immune. I'll be honest with you. All right, you can't just strafe that way? That's fine. Perfect. That's our last heal. You think? I'm sure of it, because I had enough hits in my other fights where if I could have, it would have been done. Really? Either he's immune or his resistance is so high that I'm not going to be able to do it. I mean, come on. He should be gone. There you go. Little late, but that's fine. Really? That hit me? That's so lame. Can you stop spamming the Ash of Wars or the magic or whatever? All right. 3 more and we got him. 1 or 2, maybe 3. Dude, he's a spammer. All right, I have 1 HP left. 1 Ash is gonna kill me. Not these. These are fine. But if he does 1 fire breath, it's over. Okay, 1 more. Oh, no. Why? Oh, no. I saw it in slow motion too. It's the one where the pierce, you can only parry if you're up against his hand. Because the parry has to, like, your shield has to knock his hand out of place. So when you can't do it from far away. Other ones you can do from far away, but not that one. And that was just it. I saw it, I knew it, and I'm heartbroken about it. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, man. He was 1 hit away. Okay. How many times now am I going to get this guy down this low? Only to die. Yep, I agree. Captain Picard facepalming indeed. Alright. Alright. We're ready now. Really, I took damage there? That's fine. Peepo Riot? I agree. Alright. Alright. At this point, we're just joking around. We're not being serious. Alright. It's time to buckle in. It's time to show the world why we are the Elden guy. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. You see, when he does the thrust, as long as you're right up by his hand, you're going to get it every time. Oh. Out of stamina. The second you miss 2 parries in a row, he's going to get that hit in. There we go. That's fine. Only 1 heal down. You are ready. That's right, I am. Okay, come on. I'll tell you what, though. When I go to sleep tonight, I'll be doing this in my sleep. I'll be parrying him. Oh, come on. I was like a millisecond to death. Yep, I saw that. Alright, I'm sorry. I was not ready. I have deceived the chat. I don't know. I mean, it's like... I don't know. I have fought. I mean, this is the third one of these guys. You'd think I would be maybe just a little more prepared. Just a little bit, you know, just a little better. I mean, they are getting harder each one I fight, you know, of course, as they're farther in the game. Still, I mean, it's not that even they're harder. It's just like, what's different? It's the same enemy. It's just this guy has more HP, you know? Oh, well, also, this guy has fire attacks. The other ones did not. Those fire attacks are nasty, I'll be honest with you. But still, for the most part, I shouldn't be struggling like this. I'm better than this. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is going to be it. Don't worry. Believe in me. I can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't buff. Wait. Hold on, sir. I need a buff. Okay, thank you for slowing down as I buffed. You know what? I'm just gonna do one of these real quick. Hope you don't mind. Sorry. Sorry. Please wait. Please hold. There we go. Wow, this guy'd be easy with range. He seems to leash over there. All right. Let's do this. 1 for 1. Start off strong. Two for 2. All right. We're counting every time I attempt the parry, not random hits or whatever. He's gonna shield bash me, watch. Whoa, but you saw? I knew that was coming in advance. I also was just floating in the air. I should have died there, but I didn't. That means this is meant to be. This is the run. Believe it. All right, that's it. Now it's over. That was it. And, yep. Come on. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm about to flip over the edge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am Nibs says, I don't want to wait. Oh man. All right. I choked there. And then you saw me go over the edge. I now know the stones on the ground. That's how well. I am Nibs. Welcome to the chat. It is good to have you here. I'll say, you know what's interesting? You are actually my first Rumble chatter. I've had chatters everywhere else. How are you enjoying Elden Ring as a whole so far? I am in love with it. It's my favorite game of all time. I know I'm only 40 hours in, and I'm very early in even with that, and it's my first playthrough. But I can already tell you, I'm addicted. I slept 4 hours, and I had to come back on because I needed to continue playing. I mean, I've always been a FromSoft fanboy. To be fair, about that best game of all time sort of thing is, I've only played like 10 games in my life. And I think half of those were FromSoft games. So, and that tells you a lot. Okay, we're going to do... But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Have you finished the game? I assume so. It's been so long. But what's your experience with the game? All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. 1 for 1. All right. Really? Shield bash. Watch. How did I get hit? All right. That's wild. Oh. Yep, there we go. The trick is just whenever my buckler is right by his hand, that's when the parry's guaranteed. There we go. You say in the chat, hi, I feel that. My first FromSoft game was DS3. Yeah, I love DS3. I played DS3 so many. I think I beat DS3 30 times. I'm running away because it is healing time. Okay, it is really hard to read the chat and also fight the boss. I mean, it's not even a boss. It was a boss, though, all right, to be fair. There we go. You see, I just got to get in there. I got to get up to his hand that he's holding the sword with. Oh. Yassine says, I see. All right, I'm going to read your chat, but I just got to... Let's wait for me to die or win. He's going to shield bash. Watch. Watch. No! Really? He changed. Oh. I need to focus. I need to focus. I got to do this so I can eat. There we go. Okay. I did complete it a few times, but I don't think I've ever completed it on stream, so I might buy the game. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Okay, here we go. Right through. So I might buy the game and start from scratch again. That'd be fun. Don't raid, Yassine says. I don't know what that means. Don't raid? Like a streaming raid? Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, obviously the game is a few years old at this point, or 2 or 3 years old, I don't know. So I'm spoiled on like a handful of things. Not much, but still something for the, you see that invisible wall? Can't fall off. I'm spoiled on a few things for the main game. I have seen literally nothing, oh, come on, of the DLC though. Like, not even one still. I just am so excited. I'm just excited all around. You see, I would like to heal here, but I know he's very fast. Oh, come on. Get behind him. All right. I got hit there only because I had to scratch my nose. That was a nose scratch hit. You know, that doesn't count in the hitless rulebook. If you have to scratch your nose, the hit doesn't count. All right. Okay, we're doing better here. A third down. We've got 4 heals left. Oh, come on. Come on. You see that move when you're just up close, there's just nothing you can do. It's like the dragon breath double tap. All right. No. Come on. Stop it with this. Come on. All right. Absolute proof that there's an invisible wall for the boss there. Again, I keep saying boss. Shield bash, maybe? No. Oh, this could kill me. All right. 2 heals left. Okay. All right. Don't worry about chat. Have to let you cook. Thank you. Yeah, I've lost to this guy so many times now. I need to beat him. So I'm just trying to focus. All right. This is it. You ain't nothing to me. Come on. Let's do it. Okay. Could this be the run? One more hit. Maybe 2 at the most, but I think 1. Come on, swing your sword. Nope. Swing. Uh-oh. That's not a swing. Okay, we avoided it. Come on, swing the sword. And ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Crucible Knight down. And how many runes? 3,000 runes. He was worth nothing. That's right. All that effort for a guy who was basically free. Oh my gosh. Okay, now the rush of chemicals hits your brain after you have struggled against something for that long, and then you get it. The rush hits you, and then, woo! All right. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you, I am Nibs. Thank you, T. Thank you, Yassine. I appreciate y'all watching right now, watching me struggle and supporting me until I got it there. Let me read the chat. You say, don't worry, I have to let you cook. Haha. Shadow of the Erd Tree or Night Raid? Shadow of the Erd Tree, I know not one little thing about. Night Raid, I've seen some gameplay because I know it's not like a story game. I'm excited to play that 3v3. Oh my gosh. Night Raid is about to come out like in what, a couple weeks or something? Like, I don't know what to do because there's no chance I finish Elden Ring by then. I'm streaming every day, like 10 hours a day, and I don't think I'll have finished it. I don't know. The way I'm playing, where I'm trying to get like every inch of the game covered, every centimeter, every millimeter, you know? I hope so. May 29th, AMNib says. Oh, man, I hope I can finish it in time because, I mean, there's no chance. But, you know, because I'm going to be going all in on Night Rain. Maybe some of y'all in the chat can play with me. We can play together. We can form a team. Oh, thank you, T, for the support. Let's go. GG, though. I appreciate you so much for that support. So now what? So I've come to this area. So I am Nibs. I'm curious. You said something about stream. Do you stream on the platform? I'm curious. I haven't met another streamer here before. All right, let's see. I'm multi-streaming, by the way. I'm not talking to myself. There are other chatters elsewhere. That's what's happening. Okay. Again, remember, gamers, you got to have the telescope. You're not playing the FromSoft game right if you don't have the telescope. So I see all this beauty here, but I think that might just be it. It's very unusual that you have to teleport back somewhere in a FromSoft game. I mean, I'm looking for anything. All right, I guess so. Here we go. All right, we did the Cuck Jail here, where we crushed balls. Then we came to the foot of 4 belfries. We did the 1. There are 2 left, but we don't have a key for either of them. We did the boss here with the Revenant, who was all over the place. And now we continue up left. All right, so for everyone tuning in just now, we're doing the left side of Liurnia first. Then we will do the right side of Liurnia. Then we'll do the center. The reason for that is every NPC is like, in the center, that's where you progress the game. And so that's why we're doing that last. In the chat, we say, oh, dude, I had 138 hours in Elden Ring, and that was only boss rushing, not even really lore exploring. I'm exclusive. I don't multi-stream, but to each their own, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying out. The thing is, like I said, I've been streaming for, this is day 6, I think. You are my first chatter there. That's the thing. I've had the most viewers on Rumble, actually, weirdly enough. But you're my first person who's chatted. I try to pull people in. But so, you know, I think it's just good for getting people to talk to. So I'm not just sitting here alone. I've consistently, thanks to multi-streaming, I've had always at least one person to talk to in the chat. Oh, I didn't read your message, Yassine. Finally, yes. Finally, nodders indeed. But yeah, so it's nice I've just always had one person. As a brand new streamer, it goes a long way. Like right now, across all platforms, I have 14 people watching me, which that's not much at all, right? That's nothing. But as a brand new streamer, it feels huge. All right.
Well,
tell me your story.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
I'm guessing it was the fake wall.
I presume you are tarnished.
Yes, sir.
What brings you here?
About to conquer a castle over there.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask.
Oh, don't worry about it, bro.
I am E.G.
E.G.
A blacksmith.
A blacksmith?
Of the Carian Royals.
I have been told to look for you by a guy named Blade.
His rusty hammer.
Ah, I'm sure you're good, man.
Here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old,
Hey, don't sweat it.
but still able.
I'm sure you do a great job, man. This is a good little spot. Now, I got to do one thing though. Hold on. I just gotta get more closer to eye level there. There we go. What do you say in the chat? Yassine says 40. No, not 40, Yassine. I wish the answer was 40. 14, 1-4. If I had 40 people watching me, I'd already be a millionaire. And I mean, you'd be seeing my webcam by now. You know, I'd be set up. I'm Nibs. Oh, dude, as a brand new streamer, 5 feels massive. True. Well, welcome to Rumble, man. Hey, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being around. Drop a whatever it is, a follow, whatever it is, if you can. But I appreciate you coming to my chat. It really means a lot. Can I not talk to him while up here? Oh, this is a travesty. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you here? Can I sit on your lap? No? All right, fine.
Something else.
Yes, sir. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else.
I see.
If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm.
All right, so don't do what I was just doing and jump on the anvil.
Terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
I love this guy.
Don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Is that a gut sword? And it looks like tiny compared to you? This guy is the GOAT. I love this guy. He's the best. He's my favorite character already. Wait, but Blade told me to say something to you, and I don't see a prompt for that. Let's see. Yassine says, I'm alone on Kick. Yes. I think you're not actually Yassine. It says that you've got 4 other friends over there. And I know one of them in the chat. I think maybe she... Yep, there. See? She's in the chat. No, you're not. Just chilling, vibing.
Brave Tarnished.
Brave Tarnished.
A word of warning, if you please.
Yes.
This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
I take it that's their manor.
The Lucari Academy turned on the Carians. The Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it,
Ah, that's why it's all destroyed.
manor, the Carians were
Really?
taken off guard. But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains put.
An enchanted snare, you say?
That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
Well, listen here. I mean, I'm going to go near it.
Corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
No cuck knights are going to stop me, all right? I'm going there. Ooh, Blade sent me. All right, hold on. Let me read the chat here. We say, I'll be honest, I saw first playthrough of Elden Ring and had to click. Well, thank you so much. I've actually found that apparently, you know, this was the perfect game choice. I mean, there was never going to be any other game choice unless it was like Yu-Gi-Oh or something. But by doing the first playthrough, people come in and they're like, listen, you got to do this. You got to go there. And it has been really good for like engagement on a new streamer. So yeah, it's working out. And like I posted a short even from one of my on YouTube and just instantly like 1,000 views. And all right. And Yassine says, no, Peepo Riot. And oh, Ninja in the YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one there. In the YouTube chat, I can tell you, well, there are 2 people there, but you are the only one speaking, Ninja. Also, good to see you today. Good to see you again. And T, they love watching us die too. Haha. Well, you know, it's even more so because it's like, they go, oh, first playthrough, this person is going to die a lot. Even funnier. And it's true. I'll admit it. All right. Blade sent me.
Blythe actually did that.
I see. It's pronounced Blythe.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul.
He seemed cool.
Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe,
Oh, best friends.
I've something else that might suit you.
Really? I mean, what else? That
I've explained the peril
you have?
of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor.
Yep, you spoke about it.
You do, brave Tarnished. Stay away from that death trap.
Not gonna stop me.
I've explained.
All right. Now let's see what he's got. Purchase 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have until like 6, so that's not much of a help. Carrion Filigreed Crest lowers FP consumed by skills. Okay. And I don't think. Wait, y'all. We can strengthen our weapon. I didn't realize this, but we have enough 3s. Okay, by the way, for everyone who's in the chat who hasn't seen in some days, I'm going to tell you, I have a very special weapon here. So something very weird has happened in this first playthrough that I'm doing. First, huge upgrades. We are now +8. Look at my weapon here, if you're in the chat. This is a 1 in 50 drop rate. And you might go, wow, that's pretty lucky. But the thing is, I have managed, apparently, to get every 1 in 50 drop rate item from every enemy. Every rare item so far, for every enemy I've killed that has like a rare item drop rate, I have gotten. Somehow. It's just an extremely lucky playthrough. But so this is the one I wanted to go through because this weapon, because it's unique. It's a cool greatsword. It's just super cool. I mean, look at this thing. Anyway, Yassine goes, this is the perfect game for streaming. I agree. I do think it is the perfect game for streaming. I'm Nib says, as a new streamer, the first playthrough engagement is nice. However, does it ever get on your nerve once people try to tell you how to explore? And the answer to that is absolutely not. And the reason is okay, here's what I'll say. I'm just so overjoyed to have people here watching with me, you know, that I can talk to as I play. So I'm not just sitting here in my room playing it alone. You know, it is a really good feeling. Like, to say I appreciate all of you in the chat would be an understatement. It's really cool because, again, I live in a tiny village in the backwater of Central Asia. I know this, you know, this is where my family is. This is just what it is. And I don't have really friends around here who would get gaming as a whole, you know? So it's cool to be able to talk to people as I play who understand it and know how like cool this is, you know? But Jesus, I've never gotten any, I don't think. Well, see, you need somebody in the chat who yells out, like I've had Grove, who hasn't been here in a couple days, but who I modded recently. Grove points out and yells every time I get a 1 in 50 drop rate, and then I Google it, and I'm like, I can't believe it. And Nib says, I thought it was a tree branch, not a sword. Now, look at this. It's like a curved sword, but also a fork. It's a 1 in 50 off of the imps. But anyway, all right, we have 10,000 runes, which means I'm going to do a cheeky little upgrade, I think. Oh, I don't think we can. 12,000? All right, let's look. We really don't have enough for a level? Ninja says, I'm excited for the Tarnished add-on pack to come out. Tarnished add-on pack? What does that mean? Okay, wow. Levels are high. I'm level 51 now? Okay, we need 6,000 to level up. All right, let's go find out what this trap was. I'm ready to continue the game. T says, yeah, I feel like it's always been nice to connect with people while streaming because I don't really have people in my personal life that, oh, what is happening? I saw the corner of the eye, some blue just come down. What, one moment, please. Oh, is this the trap? Oh, is it just falling on the path only? All right, that's not. Is it gonna kill me as I run over here? Is it still following me? No, we're safe. Yeah, I feel it's always been nice to connect with people while streaming because I don't really have people in my personal life that understand that or enjoy gaming. Yes, exactly. My, hold on one second here. My partner, at the time, I was setting this up, or I had this plan to stream, and they were very nice about it, but this was such a foreign concept to them. Not just the streaming, but the game part. You know, and it's like, we're not old people, you know? I'm in my 20s, but they were like, games? You mean like kids play? And I was like, no, it's like, you know, I mean, I guess so. Sure, you know? But is that such a bad thing? You know? Is it such a bad thing? I don't know. Okay. Please, rats, don't kill me while I read chat. Let's see. Yassine says we're all like you, man. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to connect with people. Nib says, I honestly understand that streaming mindset in regards to feeling like you're not alone with enjoying games. I wasn't able to stream at one point for longer than 8 months, and that was depressing. And T says, kids play? I'd be offended. Nib says, I'm almost 30 now. I feel like that's a very common age range for streamers, is the almost right up to 30 and then just 30. It's like when things got popularized. Nib says, wait, do you have Morg's location unlocked yet? I don't know who that is, so I'm going to say no. I do... No, I don't know a Morg. I thought maybe you meant Marge, but no. Marge is in... Margit. Okay, that does no damage. I don't care about that. Margaret, as they're known. That's what they like to be called. Did I just run away from the castle? No, it's here it is. What a trap that was. Stay away from the castle. There's a trap that'll do 2 HP damage per hit. All right. I mean, I think EG might be a little overprotective. Oh, can I jump over? Oh, I see. Is it gonna let me, or? Oh? Hold on one second. I know there's a front entrance. All right, chat. I know there's a front entrance, but can we parkour cheat in there? You see that? You can tell we're not supposed to be doing this because of that, because it's dismounting me. All right, one more try. One more try, then... Nope. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even do that. That was like a buffered roll. All right, last try. I think they know about this rock, and they just put the instant dismount rock. All right, fine. Fine. We'll go in the normal way. All right, Miyazaki. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you that way. Okay, let's just hit this grace and we'll read chat. All right. Ninja says it adds more weapons, skills, and customizable options for the horse. It adds 2 new starting classes? What? Huh? What are we talking about? Starting classes? The Tarnish add-on pack. Are we talking about Night Rain? I'm very confused, Ninja. Are you speaking about Elden Ring, the game I'm playing now? We got horse armor DLC for Elden Ring? Yassine says gaming. True. Nib says damn, because it's a great room farming spot. Same with the location just outside where you fight a dragon on a bridge. Forget the location name. I don't know about the bridge, but so in terms of room farming, it's a good thing you bring that up. First, let's take a full rest here. I feel over-leveled somehow. I feel too strong. In fact, I was using earlier, you can all look at this. I was using a different weapon earlier. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? My Omen Cleaver, another 1 in 50 drop. Where is it? No. I'm losing my mind. Crystal Sword, Claymore. Okay, Banished. Rogers, Frozen, Falcons, Shamshir. Oh, it was right next to it. All right, the Bloodhound's Fang, dropped by Daryl, my good old pal Daryl. All right, Daryl dropped me this Bloodhound's Fang, and let me tell you about this Bloodhound's Fang. A curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade, wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Well, this blade right here is broken. And when I say broken, I mean broken to a degree where I had to stop using this because it felt too strong. And that's the issue. And this is my point with rune farming is I don't want to get too strong where things become easy, and I feel like they already are. I'm just killing enemies. I'm not farming anything. You know, I'm using my items, but I already feel way over leveled somehow. And maybe that's a flaw of the game being so big with so many bosses and me being a completionist, killing every boss I can. But that's just how it is. Have I been to Caelid? I have unlocked Caelid simply because I ended up in a chest which transported me there. And then I killed the scorpion bull boss. Okay. How do we best want to do this? Wait a minute. What's that? That's a hand. Anyone else seen that? There's a hand on the wall. Oh, there's another one. We got hands on the wall. They are moving slightly, so I know they're alive. We got two just giant hands. Okay. Do they fall down and just smash me, or are they going to chase me, I wonder? We're going to go the other way, I think. Oh, and if you add blood slash to it, it cleans up. If you're talking about the weapon I have now, I have added blood slash. Yeah, bloody slash. That's what. Oh, you're saying that because you see that on screen. I'm sorry. Wait, what was that? Oh my god! See, look at. Oh, yeah. Don't see that. Okay, hold on one moment, please. Dude, what? Okay, so they're really fast. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Yeah, look, half its health. That is a huge thing. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, and it has magic too. That's nice. Well, I'm glad it has magic. Exploding magic. And... Oh, that's some good air right there. No. I'm just need to get off a hit here. One hit, please. One hit, please. One hit, please. I'm sunlocked. I can't get in a single hit. There we go. Okay, we're going to heal real quick. So I have bloody slash on here. So my blood damage is unbelievable. Like my blood buildup is I mean, a lot of enemies, they just immediately explode into viscera. All right. And Yassine goes, there is traps. I maybe read that comment a second too late after walking directly into the hand trap. Nib says, I feel so overpowered right now. That won't last long. I'm hoping you're correct. Because either I'm very overpowered or I'm the greatest to ever do it. And, you know, it could be either of those. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I might just be the best. Ninja says, yeah, it was going to be for only a Switch 2 thing, but they announced it will be coming to all platforms. I'm very interested to know what you're talking about, Ninja. I will check the FromSoft news page and find out. Nib says, I'm going back to Caelid to kill the mini dudes with creeping around and backstabbing them. They drop about 2,500 each. I think there's about 7 of them. I'm not sure who they are, the mini dudes. I haven't heard of that. Rotation before you can rest at the site of grace, before you can reset and do another rotation. Rotation before you can rest at the site of grace, before you can reset and do another rotation. Not 100% what you mean by that. But, wait, hold on 1 second. Is this an enemy? Yes. Oh, can I not backstab you? You seem... And he exploded into white juice. That's ew, and it's sticky. You hear that? You hear the feet? Ew. That's gross. Oh, we got a cookbook. Hold on. Let's see what this cookbook is. Faux sorceries. A freezing pot. We used a sleep pot earlier on an omen killer, and let me tell you, that did nothing. So I'm excited to use the freeze pot, and for that to also do nothing. 7 enemies in 1 rotation before you can reset it. Oh, you're talking about rune farming runs. I do understand you because I'm very familiar from playing Dark Souls. Uh-huh. Really? Oh. You gotta live an extra second. Lucky you. Anyway, in terms of the rune farming runs, I'm very familiar with that from Dark Souls. I haven't had to do it in this. And here's the thing. I'm just not going to do it. All right, here's the best explanation of my playstyle, Mr. Nibs. At the beginning of this game, I walked into Tree Sentinel, level 0, obviously, my level 0 weapon too. Next thing you know, 10 hours have gone by because I refused to leave until it was dead. And I refused to level or to get any improvements to my strength. And there really are traps everywhere. Yes, T, you were there for that first stream. You witnessed that greatness. Thank you. I wouldn't have done it without you. Without the support. Only 2 heals left. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anything by going... Oh, gosh. And there's no horse in here. Uh-oh. Mushroom? I see an item. Trap? Ooh, Ice Crest shield. I mean, I'll never use that because it's a shield. I hear the crystal lizard noise. But yeah, so... I just... You know, here's how it works for me. My first playthrough, I always like to grind out with as much difficulty, not like artificially added, mind you, just like, you know, to the normal degree as possible. That's my first playthrough, though. After my first playthrough, then I like to get as strong as physically possible. You know, I farm, I hit the locations. Doesn't open from this side. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. I'm sorry. Goodbye now. Nope. Let me go. All right, I don't think I can outrun this thing. But yeah, so the first playthrough, we're going for just natty, you know? And then second playthrough, we get beefy. I plan to play through this game at least 14,000 times. All right, little bit of that magic there. Thank you. That gave me enough time to escape. Okay, where am I? Ooh, we got a friend here. Let's see. What's your deal? Oh, we got a knight.
Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Carrion.
Cool story. Did you die saying that? Slumped in a chair? Maybe you waited a little too long, I think. Nib says, damn, you like self-indulged misery? Haha. I mean, I'm playing a FromSoft game. What are we talking about here? Of course I like self-indulged misery. I can not only respect that, but understand it. I mean, you know, there's like... Okay, the first time I played a FromSoft game, I did myself a disservice I found out later. Which is, I wanted to be, you know, because I like a power fantasy. That's the thing. I like to become as strong as possible. And just, that power fantasy means so much. I love that. But I followed a guide on DS1, for example. There's just a dead guy under here. Smithing 4, we need those. We're about to need those. Let me just do a real inventory check on my stone situation here. We got 1,000,000 1s and 2s. All right. I think we need 6 3s, though, to finish this off. And then we're going to need 4s. Anyway, I followed a guide on DS1. And I became so strong. I missed out, honestly. I felt. Shadow of Evanescence? Shadow of Evanescence. I know Evanescence. That's like, Wait, no. I'm thinking in my head of Headstrong by Trapped when I think Evanescence. Headstrong, I'll take you on. You know that one? You know? I'm revealing my age now. Okay. Evanescence, which one was that? Bring me to... No, I'm thinking of Wake Me Up Inside. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the song by them? Wake Me Up, you know? Ooh, that guy dropped the smithing 3. I am not walking by these guys. I am killing every one of you. Please drop more smithing 3s. It's an anime thing where the main character is overpowered as hell. I see. In terms of anime, you see, that's another thing. Because, like, out here, if I say anime in my village, no one's going to have any idea what I'm talking about. Although I have, there are some anime fans out here in this country, at least. But, I am a One Piece fan. Shocker, I'm basic. I'm a basic bitch. I'm sorry. Oh, we got just traps everywhere. So I'm One Piece. Oh, these guys have got some poise on them. Okay. A little bit of respect. Not much, but a little. You know what? I'm gonna give you the respect of dying to my bloody slash. Excuse me? There you go. Did you drop a stone? Anyway, One Piece. I grew up with Naruto, of course. I mean, I grew up in America, so I have a lot more of these things, you know. But Naruto will always be my favorite. It just meant a lot to me. Okay, we got 2 paths here. Naruto, One Piece, Death Note. What else? I'm saying all the basic ones. That band name is Evanescence, yeah. I'm trying to think right now. I have seen a lot of anime. One Punch Man I love. Can I jump down there? That's definitely death. But you know how we tell if something's death in a FromSoft game? You see, first, if I turn to the left, I'm going to fall and die. So what we do, and this is again another old FromSoft trick, you hit the telescope and it turns your character for you so that you don't move at all and you don't fall to your death ever when you do that. So we're going to go into our inventory here, and we're going to hit a rainbow stone. I know it's in here somewhere. All right, is it death? Let's find out. That is death. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just saved a life. Okay, what other animes have I watched? It's funny because I know I'm forgetting like my favorites. Okay, this one is also death? What is it? It's kind of... Wait, that's life. Okay, I hear a crystal lizard, though. We're going to keep this path, and we'll come back. Avatar The Last Airbender, of course, although I don't know if that counts as an anime. Oh, Dragon Ball Z? Dude, I forgot Dragon Ball. I think I missed it. Ooh. I think I missed a crystal lizard. I can't believe I forgot about Dragon Ball. That's actually wild. Of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! To this day. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not getting your Stumber Stone. Ow. Alright, we're in danger. Oh. Oh, boy. You like that little 360 no-scope? What else? But, I mean, there's more than just, like, the popular ones. There are really niche anime that I can't even remember. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Avatar The Last Airbender. Fall damage will kill you where you drop that rainbow stone, maybe? No, sir. If a rainbow stone doesn't explode, it means that you are safe from fall damage. Bam. That's how you tell. That's what these are for. They tell you if you can fall somewhere. Why'd I do that? Is there nothing here? Wait, hold on one second. Is there just nothing here? I have just jumped to the roof of a castle for no reason. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, when I was in America, that was my jam. Collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, hold on. I hear you, Crystal Lizard, but where are you? Okay, we can jump over there. I don't want to miss anything because clearly we've found a secret spot. Cowboy Bebop, that's one I love. Oh, damn, now you gotta die. You see, this is the point, is that I just have a horrible memory. It's basically Swiss cheese, but also anime. But so people here, especially in my village, I mean, I don't get it. What's the point of this? I'm sure there's a point to this. Like, this can't just be... I don't know, have I been here? I think that this is how I came in. I'm just really afraid I'm gonna miss something, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Alright. But so anyway, long story short, the point of all that long spiel is just in the village, I'm a little unique with my interests, you know, the games, the anime, the whatever else. And as a result of that, it is so nice to stream and have like-minded individuals to chat with, you know, enjoy my time with. It's really nice. I've always went the safe way, you say. Well, you got to take these risks. That's what it's about. We've got a huge item here. What could it be? Sword of Night in Flame. Let's take a look at this. Lore Sword.
Storied sword and treasure of Caria Mana. One of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors.
Good to know. Unique skill, Knight in Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery. Or a strong attack to sleep forward with a burst of flames. I can't wield it. Let's see why not. That seems like an interesting weapon. Not the kind of thing I would use because, again, if I change weapon, I'm going for another 1 in 50 drop weight weapon that I have because I like the uniqueness. 12 strength, 12 dex, 24 faith. Okay, there's always a weapon like this in every FromSoft game that is 4 stats in order to use it. In every FromSoft game, there's a weapon exactly like this. Can I see? No. There's no way for me to see what it does. That's so lame. Well, maybe in a different life. I don't know. We'll find out. Is that it? Wait a minute. Was that the door that was... Oh, dude. Okay. Yep, that was the door that was locked before. So we are going to just go ahead and teleport to the higher level. It says lower level there, but that is the higher level, right? Am I wrong? Am I losing it? Did I just go to the wrong grace? We're about to find out. No, this is the right grace. Moving on. All right, we finished going left. Now we go straight. You know, again, you know what? I shouldn't. No. I was about to say I want to kill all these guys because they might drop another 3. But, again, I don't want to farm. I don't want to even remotely farm. Because I don't want to, you know, I want to feel the challenge here. Here, you know what? You can all just... Okay. That's cool. Have I been here? I don't know. Have I? Oh, no, there's a door there. I'm just gonna do one of these. I'm just gonna... Here. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Alright, are you ready for something crazy? Alright, here's what's just happened, everyone. I have just paused the game. Now, some of you in the chat might not be aware, but FromSoft games, generally you can't pause. But Miyazaki was kind enough to leave in this game a pause button. That's right. So, this is something I had seen once before. But what you do, you hit the, you know, you get to this menu here, and then you just equipment menu, and everything pauses around you. This is the only way to pause a game. And now you might ask me, why are you doing this? And that is because my food has just arrived. And so this is a problem. I want to proceed, but I have to eat my meal, and I have a good number of people in here. In fact, I have the most viewers right now I've ever had across the streams if you add them all together. Have I checked out Lords of the Fallen? I have watched it be played. I haven't played it myself. Like I said, I've only played about 10 games in my life, and then Elden Ring's the first one in the last 3 years, pretty much. But I probably will play Lords of the Fallen, but I have watched some of the boss fights of that. I definitely know more of Lords of the... Hold on one second. My cat is about to eat my meal. No? That's not for you. Not for you. I'm telling you, it's not for you. There we go. Yes. Go find your mama. All right. Anyway, I'm going to probably play every Souls-like. Like, let's be honest here. But I'm going to eat while... It's a homemade smash burger. All right. Again, the big deal with fries. Now, the big deal with that here is we don't have no McDonald's out in Central Asia, the place where I am anyway. We don't got no fast food. There are burgers. Don't get me wrong if you go to like the capital city. But let me tell you about those burgers. They're all the thick, you know, steakhouse style, first of all. Second of all, they're trash. All right. So I had to master how to make a real, you know, a Five Guys style smash burger like I grew up with. And that's what I've done here. And I've taught the recipe to various people. And so my cat's going to eat my food if I don't. Yeah. No. So I'm going to eat. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen here.
I'm gonna eat real fast. Now, I tried to put on a video, by the way. The last time I was, I ate on stream, and it, like, crashed my stream. So, you know what? For science, I'm gonna try and put on a Vati video, and to watch while I eat. And tell me if it breaks the stream or not, alright? So, here we are. I know right now it's the be right back screen. Give me a second. Let's put on a Vati Dark Souls 3. Because we don't want to get spoiled on obviously this game. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We tried this before. Lore of the main bosses. What do you like on your burger? Pickles, onion, and a burger sauce of my own design that is a secret I'll take to the grave. And that's it. No tomato, lettuce. I mean, I can respect it, but I just like it simple. Thank you for asking, Ninja. Alright, for anyone watching,
probably with
I want you, this is important, if you want to help a streamer out,
of Souls game.
Watch this, not like the whole video, I'm just saying watch a little bit, like seconds of it, to just tell me if anything breaks. Because it seems whenever I do anything that's not in the game, the mic messes up, it lags, everything breaks. I should probably turn off the Elden Ring music. Oh no. But I can't because I'm paused. Okay, alright, chat. This is gonna be... okay. Okay, hold on, chat. Here we go. This is gonna... I'm gonna have to unpause because I want to turn off the music and I want to eat. I have cats all over me. I don't know if you can hear. My 2 cats. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Don't die, don't die. We're gonna do one of these. There we go. Okay. We're safe. No, no! Get away from the burger! Alright, well, if she wants the burger that bad, what am I gonna stop her? I'm just kidding. I'm not letting my cat eat my burger. Alright. There we go. Alright. And now, we alt tab. Here we go. Tell me if there's any issue, if there's a noise issue, if it lags. No. Okay, I really need to stop my cat from eating this burger now. I'm gonna turn this on. Tell me if anything breaks, please. I need to know because my future as a streamer depends on being able to react to stuff.
The stories of Souls games have always revolved around bosses, but that statement has never been more true than for Dark Souls 3. If you understand who you're killing in this game, then you will understand the story. The first one in your way is Udex Gundyr, the Ashen Judge.
My cat ate a few of my
scabbard
fries.
To the coiled sword of the shrine. This sword is bequeathed only to chosen Ash, who can best him in battle. But before he was the Ashen Judge, Gundyr walked through this place much like we did, on his way to meet his firekeeper.
Is it working? Is the
and
video
link the
working?
fire.
Is it lagging? Are there issues?
Charged with a duty and granted a cast iron halberd that would never crumble, Gundyr arrived, late, greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. The flame had already faded, and his firekeeper had been thrown into the depths of the bell tower, grave of firekeepers past. She never met her champion, and the ensuing tragic farce became a favorite tale of the masses. And after he was
Okay, you
bested
say it's working,
by an
that's
unknown
huge.
warrior, which is
I first
probably
tried this
us,
boss, first time I
Gundyr
played
the
DS3,
champion
the
became
tutorial
sheathed
boss.
to a coiled sword,
This is one
in
of the
hopes
proudest
that
moments of my
someday
life.
The first flame would be linked once more. Perhaps Gundyr, with his unbreakable halberd, was fated to eternal service from the beginning. Since it's implied that Gundyr expected to meet a firekeeper, he was likely meant as a candidate for linking the fire. Those capable of linking the fire.
I'm literally
are named
running back and
Lords
forth
of
in my
Cinder,
room right now, just
beings
setting things
capable
up
of
so I can
bringing back
eat.
the world
But also,
from
the
brink of
charger to my
darkness
computer
by
just
linking
died.
The
So
first
hold on.
flame. Indeed, the game speaks of 3 Lords of Cinder who have already linked the fire, and they're being resurrected as a last resort to link it once again. In the opening cutscene, you saw them. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, Yorm the Giant, and Farron's Abyss
finally.
Watchers. Each
Farron's
of
Abyss
these lords once
Watchers.
had an
Each of
age
these
their
lords
own,
once had an
and
age
the
of their
remnants
own.
of
Alright,
their
perfect.
age lives on in Dark Souls 3 and in their resurrection. For example,
Nib says it might be your audio bitrate settings in OBS that may be giving you small issues. Audio bitrate. I didn't know that wasn't even a thing. Audio bitrate? So that's different from your video bitrate? And this shows you, I don't know. Okay, I didn't even have a computer, all right? So this is my first time ever using like a Windows PC desktop computer has been to stream. The fact that I got this was complete chance. You know, I'm just a poor person living in a village, but somebody owed me, and so it was a whole thing. But so I don't know nothing about tech. Ninja says it seems fine here. I've always cheesed the Dancer of the Boreal boss after Pontiff. Aldrich is the boss I've struggled on the most of any FromSoft game. It just, I don't know, I just couldn't click with him. I died a million times. Nib says, oh yes, bro, it depends on what channel your audio is going through too. I'm gonna note that down. All right, now to begin eating while streaming. All right, here we go. This is the test of a streamer.
Aldrich is linked to these bosses and their stories. The Abyss Watchers are linked here, and those in Lothric are conjoined here. For simplicity's sake, we're going to discuss these stories in 3 chunks, starting with Aldrich, Pontiff Sullivan, Vort, and the Dancer, who all reside in the Boreal Valley.
Dark Souls 3 is so cool.
The Boreal Valley is currently ruled over by Pontiff Sullivan, a tyrant who sends his Outrider Knights to serve as his watchful eyes and his guards. And the first knight of Pontiff Sullivan we meet is Vort, an Outrider Knight who ambushes us as we attempt to leave Lothric. So the Outrider Knight's
I can't wait to see these bosses again, or bosses like Midnight Rain.
Sullivan's knights are also described as his watchful eyes and his punitive blades.
I know very little about tech too. Mine was all through testing. To be honest, mine is all through ChatGPT telling me how to stream. I was like, how do I stream? What do I press? What do I download? And that's how we're here right now. I'm not even joking.
Each Outrider Knight is provided with a ring by the Pontiff, which transforms them into frenzied beasts and lures them into battles of death. Specifically, the 2 main
Nibs, can you... I would appreciate that a lot. I mean, for sure. I don't know if there's a message system on Rumble or something for you to send me your settings. I would totally appreciate that.
Outrider Knights we see upon the high wall of Lothric appear at both points of progression in the area, so perhaps they serve as strategically placed guards in order to hinder our progression, and for Sullivan to keep an eye on the world. When you went through Irithyll, I'm sure you noticed those ghosts that seem to be walking the streets. Well, they likely represent the Outrider Knights before their departure and descent.
Like the DS1 endgame ghosts in the final area.
Interesting. They walk together. One man, one female.
Yeah, I use OBS.
The woman wears the mask of the Dancer.
Oh, I see.
Vort was never far from the fleeting Dancer, who watches over Emma in Lothric's Grand Cathedral. The Dancer is far more intriguing than Vort is. The Pontiff ordered her to serve as a dancer, and then he ordered her to serve as his Outrider Knight. He bestowed enchanted...
Okay, so this is funny, but when I first played Dark Souls 3, you know, we use what we have. I had a Mac, right? Because, you know, you use what you can get. That's what I was given. I was able to get from somebody a Mac. I used a Mac, right? That's what I got in the village. Obviously, these games are native to Mac. So how did I do it? I forget. I was like emulating or something, but basically, no, it wasn't emulating. It was like one of those parallels, right? Like run a Windows PC in your Mac programs. And it worked for most of the game. But when I got to Dancer, it would chug. And I mean, everything would turn to just slow motion. Like everything was in 1/1000th speed. So I learned how to play against Dancer basically hitless because I played so many times DS3 on this Mac going at 1/1000th speed. I think maybe it was easier, honestly, because, you know, you could see exactly when they were about to do a move and you would prepare like 3 minutes in advance. And you'd start your dodge, and you just wait, and you'd hold your direction, and the whole fight was like 30 minutes, and every playthrough, you have to beat Dancer, so every playthrough I'd do it over and over. Super jank. I can't wait to play these games again, but now on an actual PC with the right specs. It's going to be amazing. Mib says, I could just type the settings I have on in this chat. Awesome. Rumble is still working on implementing a more community-based features. That would be your RAM and graphics card. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, send it in the chat. Any information is good. I've been taking notes and learning. I'm trying to get everything fully together for streaming, and really know my stuff before I start with like webcam and editing videos and stuff, and like putting on YouTube videos. I want to really have my tech down.
Swords upon her, one dark and one light, mirroring his own. Eventually, the black eyes of the pontiff transformed her into a beastly creature, her gauntlets fusing with her own hide. The fascinating thing about the dancer, though, is who she was before she became Sullivan's pet. It's a very popular theory that she is one of the 3 daughters of Guinevere who appear in-game. Here's the evidence. Her aurora veil is said to be an article of the old gods, which is permitted only for direct descendants of the old royal family. The dancer's soul can also be transposed to give you the spell Soothing Sunlight, miracle of Guinevere of the old royalty. Guinevere used to reside in Anor Londo, home of the gods, and her line
I wish we would have
continues in
seen
Lothric.
Guinevere
So
in
Guinevere
Dark
was
Souls
also
3. I mean, we hear
revered
so
as
much
a
about her in the
goddess
lore.
of fertility and bounty. She raised many heavenly children, and the dancer, having one of the 3 sunlight spells, is clearly one of them. And of course, as you know, Pontiff Sullivan, the tyrant, now rules over Irithyll and Anor Londo.
Also,
So it's
to
my
anyone in the
belief
chat,
that
can you hear me
Sullivan
chewing,
gained
or is my
power
noise gate
within
saving you
Anor
from hearing
Londo,
that? That's a
then
very important
proclaimed
question.
himself pontiff, and ordered Guinevere's daughter to serve as his dancer and then outride a knight. The royal family was usurped and devoured and torn apart by Sullivan, who Yorshka says wrongfully proclaimed himself pontiff. Even after
Blast
the
away,
family's
my
passing,
friend.
the
Blast
Silver
chat away.
Knights looked over their manor and the ruined cathedral. The story behind Pontiff Sullivan's rise to power is told lightly, with only clues peeking above the surface, but in a nutshell, I believe Pontiff Sullivan took over Anor Londo from within, probably with the help of the Deacons of the Deep. The only ones in his way were the Dark Moon Knights.
The Dark Moon Knights were once led by my elder brother, the Dark Sun Gwendolyn, but he was stricken by illness, and leadership of the Knights fell to me.
I hope that one day
Then
these
Sullivan
games can be
wrongfully
like
proclaimed
put
himself
together
pontiff
into a story,
and
into
took
a,
me prisoner.
like a book or something,
Oh, where could
and then a
my dear
movie
brother
can be
be?
made out of them. I think
So
the
when I
lore
say
is
that
Lord of the
Pontiff
Rings
Sullivan
style
took over
goated,
Anor
like
Londo from within,
able to have something
it is
done with it.
speculation on my part, but my reasoning is that he knew of Gwendolyn, and he knew of Yorshka, and
Thank
he
you, Ninja, for
wrongfully
saying so. That's
proclaimed
really good to
himself
know.
Pontiff,
And thank you,
which
Nibs,
all
for
implied
these settings.
that he was
I'm
part of
gonna
the
save
system
all of this
already.
information.
A pontiff is essentially a high priest, and the miracles, the weaponry, and the rings of the Dark Moon all rely on faith. Additionally, there's a bit more evidence that the pontiff was a part of the Dark Moon system already. The sword in his left hand is a ceremonial.
So, in terms of my video bitrate, this I know. Because at first I was doing like 15,000, and that destroyed Twitch, that crashed Twitch. Because they only allow 6,000, so I'm doing 6,000. So here's the thing. I live in a village in Central Asia, one of the poorest countries in the world, and I get gigabit internet, all right? My internet is so disgustingly fast, and I pay like $8 a month, or maybe $6 for their, because I got the biggest internet plan. And my internet, like I get between like 900 to 1300 Mbps up and down. All right, that's without that I wouldn't be streaming. That's the one thing. Don't get me wrong. That's a new thing out here. They're testing it out here first before it goes elsewhere in the country.
Sword representing the judgment of the moon. However, its magic is far closer to sorcery than any existing lunar power. Its dark blue hues, deeper than the darkest moon, reflect Sorcerer Sullivan's true nature. Yorshka calls Sullivan a tyrant, which can mean someone who elects themselves ruler without legal right. This, along with his great sword of judgment that references the moon, furthers that idea that he took over from within, the figurehead of a movement that was abandoning their faith in favor.
Yeah, I don't know what my streaming audio bitrate mic capabilities are, but I'll Google it. Now that I have this information from you. I have this super cheap mic. I mean, it seems to do the trick. Though it breaks a lot, but it's a super cheap mic. I know it's like worth like $50. All this stuff are like random things I collected from people in villages around here by coincidence that they had. Like the mic, somebody borrowed stuff from me without telling me, by the way. You'd call that theft, but they did. they knew that if I ever asked for it back, that they would immediately give it all back. Whatever. Anyway, but when they did that, this mic in the mic arm was in the bag of stuff. And I'm like, oh, wow, I really needed this. Thank you. I figured they were giving it to me as like, they know I'm going to be streaming. It's like a gift. And they just looked at me with a face. They're like, oh, of course, you're welcome. You know, one of those faces that really said to me, this was a mistake. I didn't mean to include this in the bag, but here you go. So it was just like a very meant to be sort of thing that everything came together for me to stream. But so I know so little, but yeah, it's a cheap, like, Fifine, Fifine microphone.
Of Sullivan's true calling, dark sorceries. And the same sort of shift was happening amongst the Deacons of the Deep, who we find all throughout Anor Londo. Originally, though, they were a group of clergymen dedicated to sealing away the potential horrors of the deep. Deep Protection tells us that the deep was originally a peaceful and sacred place, its deacons wearing dark red robes denoting their blessing of fire. Over time, however, the deep became the final rest for many abhorrent things, and indeed, human dregs were likely some of those things, as the dregs of humanity are said to sink to the lowest depths imaginable.
I don't think on Rumble I have it there, but on Twitch and on Kick there's like panels under the stream where I show my specs of my computer and all of that. I don't think there was a place to put it in Rumble under the thing, but I don't know them off the top of my head. They're there, but I know my computer. It's not too bad. It's better. I think it's a GeForce 1650. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I mean, it's running Elden Ring on max settings perfectly, which is shocking.
Forming the bedrock of the world, those who linger too long on the brink of the deep will often slip, and lurking within the deep are insects which tear open the skin and
Thank you,
burrow
Nibs. I'm
into
appreciating
flesh.
this. I mean, I
Eventually,
can't. Invaluable.
Those dedicated to sealing away the horrors of the deep succumb to its very power. An example of this is their Tome of Knowledge, which was originally intended to teach divine protection, but it had dark tales added to its pages, making it a thing most profane. And along with this descent, presumably, was Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
A right and
I'll be
proper cleric,
done eating and cleaned up because I have to clean the dish and everything within 7 minutes, maybe. I'd say 10 maximum, just for anyone watching and waiting for me to return to gameplay. So within 10 minutes.
to sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might.
Aldrich was this simple saint who became a
I'm going to save
hugely
everything you've said,
powerful
Nibs,
being,
and after stream, I'm
eventually
going to go
chosen,
through it, and I'm going
maybe
to test
willingly
everything.
and
Thank you.
Maybe not.
Really,
to
thank you so
become
much.
A Lord of Cinder and link the fire. The Deacon's skirt tells us that the deacons
I gotta say, it is very kind of you to come into a new streamer's stream and be just offering advice and kindness and help with settings and stuff. That is extremely kind of you, and I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
tended to the flame, and I'm perhaps inclined to believe that this meant that maybe they were tending to the flame of Aldrich when he was a Lord of Cinder. And whether this is true or not, we do know that the deacons eventually succumbed to the horrors of the deep, and neither tending to the flame nor the faith could save them. You would have noticed that many deacons cast dark.
Yassine, feel better. Don't worry about it. Listen, you don't have to be here and watch. I know you're trying to be as supportive as possible. So kind. Thank you for watching as much as you have. You can go back and watch the VOD later, see what I did. But if not, it's fine. I'm going to be streaming for the rest of eternity, so, you'll catch me tomorrow. Feel better, man. I hope your head feels better. And Nib says, I also have a $50 mic, so my mic filters are compensating for my condensed, USB mic. Exactly. That's how we're living out here. Still trying to figure out the mic filter settings over time. Oh, dude. And Yassine, thank you, bro. Of course, dude. Feel better. Nib says, oh, dude, no need for thanks, as my settings may not work out for what do you want to use for your stream for? I mean, of course, but, it's all in the pursuit of learning and improving this stuff, which I have to know.
Dark Soul sorceries, which were imparted to them by Archdeacon MacDonald, an adherent of Aldrich who was largely responsible for the corruption
6,000. Because that's what Twitch allows at max, basically.
of the deacons. Archdeacon MacDonald delighted in the cathedral's stagnating souls. For him, they represented the glorious bedrock of this world. Under the guidance of Archdeacon MacDonald, these deacons became both clergymen and sorcerers. The Archdeacon's sin, as it's called, was
I
to
love
channel
the
faith for sorcery,
fat deacons.
which
I don't know what it is
transformed
about
his
them,
staff
but there's just
from
something
a
about them that's just
symbol
so
of
funny.
religious authority into a catalyst of dark sorceries. The deacons, they still had faith, but it was not in fire any longer. It was in Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, their master. Upon his resurrection, Aldrich, like many Lords of Cinder, ruminated on the fading of the fire.
I admit it that when I faced Aldrich the first time, I died more than I had to any other boss. I died so much that I looked up how am I supposed to? I just wanted a hint. You know, how am I supposed to get near this guy? Because he would rain his arrows down and he would just kill me every time. And then online they're like, you just got to get behind him, you know, just run up to him fast and you can. But I don't know what it was. I just could not do it. I never could avoid that attack. And I think it had to do with the fact that I was using like the game lagged at like slow speed, and also it could just be that I'm bad. That's always an option because I was on Mac doing it. I think I don't even remember how I killed him the first time. Although in future playthroughs, you know, it becomes pretty easy. I would just run through this stuff because, to be honest, I think the main reason I was replaying the game was because I loved the Nameless King so much. I would just speed run the game. I even learned how to do skips and stuff so that I could just get to the Nameless King faster because I love that fight.
For him, it inspired visions. He saw beyond the age of fire to the age of deep waters and the coming age of the deep sea, filled with new purpose.
Oh my gosh, I'm reading your
what he had to do.
comment.
He would devour the gods himself. When we get to the Deacons of the Deep,
Hold on 1 second. You say that the Lothric Prince boss fight took you 4 months to beat. My oh my. That is commitment right there. Yeah, I can understand why you'd throw your mic. That is quite a journey right there. I'm hoping I don't end on any multi-month fights for this game. I am a little afraid of a few things in this game. You know, I exist in the world. Therefore, there is certain pop culture you cannot escape. Therefore, I know about Melania, right? Obviously, you can't have escaped that on the internet. So I know Melania is the hardest FromSoft boss, apparently. Then I've heard that in the DLC, and this is the only thing I've been spoiled on in the DLC, only thing, one singular thing, that Radon, General Radon or whatever, Consort Radon or someone is like the final boss, and apparently he's even harder. So I'm worried about how long that's going to take. And then in the base game, I know Radon is like one of the big bosses. So what's lame about that spoiler for the DLC is that if he's in the DLC, that means when you kill him in the main game, he must not actually die, or it's gonna spoil some story thing. Although maybe the DLC's in the past. I don't know. Don't tell me. You know, I don't want to be spoiled. Here, one moment, please. All right, let me read here. So my filters are trying to cover up how broken it is. I mean, my mic was in a trash bag apparently for like 2 years. I don't know. The guy didn't even know it was there. Nameless King may be back in Elden Ring's Night Rain. I saw, dude. I saw in the trailers. You don't understand how excited I am for that. Yeah, but now I can beat DS3 in about 4 hours. There we go. And haha, oh, Melania. I mean, we're going to find out on Melania, right? We're going to see. Maybe I one-shot Melania. We don't know. You know, maybe it's just meant to be here. All right, I have finished eating the main course. To everyone still with me, who sat with me as I've spoken to Nibs basically and eaten my meal, watched this video partially, I appreciate you, but here's what's going to happen right now. So now I finished the main course. Now I need to spend 3 minutes. Well, let's call it 5 tops, but I'm going to aim for 3. I have to bring my dishes downstairs, and I'm going to eat a piece of chocolate. All right. So I'm going to step away for 5 minutes. I'm going to leave the video running. That's what I'm going to do. Now I'm a real streamer. I'm leaving the video running while walking away. So I won't hold it against anyone here if you leave. But Nibs, in case you do, I'm gonna throw you a follow. I'll check out your channel after stream. I thank you so much for your help. Don't choke or trip on the stairs. Take your time. We don't run your life. That's honestly, that sounds like something, but that's a good advice because, I'm a little excited here. I'm excited to get back and play. I'm excited, there's people here. So it's like, I could see myself getting too excited, not thinking, and then tripping and dying that way. That would be very classic Dan right there. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. And one moment.
We expect to find Aldrich in his coffin, but he's already left for his home in the Boreal Valley. The deacons here are led by Archdeacon Royce, who is one of the 3 archdeacons who remained behind to keep eternal watch over his master's coffin, hoping that one day he would return. Aldrich left behind a small doll in his coffin that Pontiff Sullivan, Irithyll, is your home. When Aldrich left, Archdeacon MacDonald went with him. We come across MacDonald in the depths of Anor Londo, and MacDonald, like many other deacons, is obese. He's huge, and I see that as a legacy of Aldrich, who derived power from gluttony. They're clearly mimicking him. In Anor Londo, Archdeacon MacDonald came to lead the Aldrich faithful, who are defenders, who exist to ensure that Aldrich, devourer of gods, remains undisturbed. And when we come across Aldrich, we realize why he wants to be undisturbed. Because Pontiff Sullivan, with a devourer of gods by his side, has imprisoned a god of the old royalty in the abandoned cathedral to be fed to the devourer. Gwyndolin, son of Gwyn and prior leader of the Darkmoon Knights, was gradually devoured by Aldrich. As Aldrich slowly devoured the god of the Dark Moon, he dreamt. In this dream, he saw the form of a young, pale girl in hiding. And we know this is Yorshka.
All right, chat, I've returned.
Gwyndolin, and a
Be right
half-breed
back.
who is
Gotcha.
parallel to Priscilla from Dark Souls 1.
Okay, let's see what's
The
in.
interesting thing about this
yes,
is the
keep the
dream that
excitement, but
Aldrich
as one
had,
streamer to
because
another, it's okay to throw us
Aldrich only needs to dream about
BRB or
someone to
have a
learn their skills,
playing
for he uses
a
Priscilla's
video playing as you take a
lifeline
break.
sight
Your
in
mental
battle.
well-being is more important.
And this fact that he can learn
The mental will be
things through
fine.
his
It's the
visions
physical when I
has some interesting
flip over myself
implications,
as I'm
because
running
Aldrich
down the
was
stairs.
clearly wielding a Gravelord
That'll be the problem.
greatsword upon the end of his spear,
Hey,
which lends
go.
credit towards this theory that Aldrich
All right,
has
y'all.
devoured Nito in
Aldrich
some
has devoured
capacity,
Nito in some
and
capacity.
He is called the devourer
It's
of
very cool.
gods, plural.
God, I love
after
these
all.
games. Now
So
I am
another
eating a
question
piece of
becomes,
chocolate
Did Aldrich also devour Nito?
as my dessert
Well,
here.
he has the wispy
Real
Nito-like
fat boy
cloak
hours. Now let me
with
say
skulls
something here.
within it, but
I am a
think
fat
it's more
boy in
likely
heart and
that these
soul.
Skulls are just remnants of other
But
humans that he's
I don't
devoured.
eat like this very
You have
often.
to remember
Okay,
there
this is
is
a special
no
occasion.
concrete
I
evidence
mean, I
that
am a
he
fat
has
boy in
devoured
my soul
Nito,
of, you know,
and I
hearts of
personally
souls of
think
hearts
it's
and
more likely
in
that
Dark
he
Souls
simply
and all that.
dreamt up the
But we're
Grave
gonna
Lord
get back to
spell
playing
in a similar
Elden
manner
Ring
to which he
in,
dreamt up the Life Hunt
I'd say
sight
within
from
4 minutes
Yorshka.
maximum, maybe 2 minutes.
What you think
Hold on, let's see.
shapes the story here, so let me know. So that's all of the pontiff's lackeys explained for the most part, and the biggest unanswered questions here to go into in other videos is what exactly the relationship between Sullivan and the deacons is, and in what order this story of corruption and treachery played out, because timeline is always one of the hardest things to get right in the Soul series. But the biggest curiosity, in my opinion, and the one that really interests me, are Aldrich's visions of the age of the deep sea. From a being, remember, that has visions so accurate he can learn spells from those visions. So, in a franchise that's entirely self-contained within this Age of Fire and its cycles, this vision of the deep sea, it's pretty much the only mention of a different future. And its appearance in these descriptions feels so out of place that I almost expect it to be referenced in the future.
So, this piece of lore that he's talking about, the vision of the deep sea, almost like Bloodborne or whatever, I don't know. This excited me so much. It's such a shame it'll never be explored. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls 3's ending is so perfect, right? You don't want a Dark Souls 4. It's kind of like, what are you doing at that point? You know, that's like cash grab territory. You know, but I don't know. It's such a cool concept. They've never really done a full water game, like fully, you know? I think they would kill it. I think they would do an incredible space game, an incredible water game. There's so much FromSoft could do. Like, let's be real here. Anyway, I have finished eating. I'm just going to throw this away in the trash can. So give me 60 seconds and we'll be back playing Elden Ring. All right, now just a drink of water. And we are good to go. Folks, it's Elden Ring time. Time to watch the greatest to do it. Back in. Here we are. Alrighty. And we return. Hold on, I'm just making sure we're live everywhere. Hello? Hello. I just realized my mic was off and I was talking for a while. Can anyone hear me? Please. I feel like a fool there. I was just talking to no one. What does this say? Rants. Oh. Let's see. I'm back. Hey, Doldrum Dan, may I send you a link in chat that you may use to add a chatbot to your Rumble to help you alert you of new followers and such like that? Absolutely. I asked because some creators don't like it. Why wouldn't they like it? I need something like that, but I heard there was no API. Rants and subs are people you get. Yeah, rants and subs are people you give who give you dollars? Okay, I don't know anything about rants. Okay, hold on. Let me check my Rumble. Rumble earnings. I've earned 1 penny. Let's go. I've earned 1 penny. Oh, it's on a different computer monitor so I can't show the chat here, but I'm in my Rumble earnings for the first time, and this is my first. Okay, I know this sounds like a joke. Okay, I know this sounds like a joke, but this is the first money I've ever made from streaming, everyone. I have made 1 penny, $10.01 now. What do you mean by that? Let me reload the page here. What do you mean? Reloading? I don't see rants in the last 60 days. $10 video. What does this mean? Rants? How do I click on this? There's a message here. This is huge. Did you give $10? Really? I didn't know that. I was able to get money yet. I thought that I had to like stream for a certain amount of time. I'm shocked. Rumble.bot. Wait, hold on. Let me write that down. Hold on. Okay, I wrote that down. Wait, so you just started streaming to Rumble only a few days ago too, man. You're monetized from day one. Really? Okay. I'm sorry to anyone watching and this like become tech support, my introduction to streaming, but this is like so important. Okay. Monetized from day one. How does this work then? But because I see the rant, I wish I could show... Can I show this on stream? I'd have to pull it over on my other computer. Yes, I can show this. Okay. Hold on. Because right now, the things you're telling me are super important for me to know. I'm so sorry everyone wanted to watch Elden Ring. I will be back playing in just a moment, but just... You know, I'm trying to make a career out of this, basically. Oh my gosh, and if you're watching on YouTube, you've been looking at the BRB screen this entire time. I am so sorry. I returned... I don't even know how long... Wait, on YouTube, have you been looking at the BRB screen for hours? Oh my god. Dude, wait a minute. Hold on. Why did no one say anything? Okay, I know I have people watching the YouTube live stream shorts because one of you... I saw somebody was talking to me from there. So you were just looking at the BRB screen the whole time and just... You were like... You know, I just want to chat with this dude. Well, thanks, I guess. But that wasn't intentional. I am so sorry. I apologize. Oh, man, that's so embarrassing. Anyway. Back to the topic at hand. Here's my OBS. All right. And are you ready? Here's where I leak all of my stuff. All right, ready? Here's the leak. Here it comes. All right. We hit the BRB hotkey so we don't leak. We go to Rumble. Notifications. You reposted your video. Day 6, let's go. Just started following you. Dude, okay, so I thought I had, because Rumble, I thought I had on the overview, but it didn't show your follow. It didn't show any of this. Aubrey just started following you. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you, I Am Nibs, for the follow. Thank you for the repost of my video. I didn't know that was something you could even do. Oh, man. You have 357 followers? Gee. Okay. All right. Rumble.com/account. Hold on, I'm going to show it on stream. Hold on. One moment, please. /overview. Okay, great. Now I'm going to show this on stream. And there we are. Here you go. YouTube Live. You can see that too. Here we are. I hope I don't leak my stream key or something, but if that happens, that's live. So, you say, Rumble does have an API. It's under Dashboard, Stats, and Analytics. Click the 3 lines at the top. Click on live streaming API. Keep your API only to you, and this is how you connect to chatbots. And how Rumble connects to your profile. If your API is taken, it's bye-bye for your account. Interesting. I don't get why this isn't set up with, like, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, then. If they have an API. Right, but you know so much about this. I mean, I am very thankful. And I immediately get 3 more viewers on my YouTube live, you know, once I'm no longer on the BRB screen. But all right, so as you can see, I see I Am Nibs. Well, welcome to Rumble, man. $10. Okay? I'm seeing this now for the first time ever. Rants. There's rants, there's gifted subs, there's subscribers, there's new followers, which you don't even show up in the, like, you showed up in my notifications list here. You see, here's my notification that you started following me, but you're not showing up in my new followers list, which is, this is what I made a JavaScript little script thing, which refreshes my page for this new followers only every 20 seconds. So that way I'll see if somebody who follows me, but I guess this doesn't work because it didn't show you. Rants are donations given to you, and it may take 5 hours to reflect on your dashboard. I can't believe this. So you've just donated. Well, first off, I've made $1 natty. I mean, come on. I'm basically swimming in it. 1 penny, I'm sorry. But $10 you just donated. You don't know how huge that is to me. I mean, you didn't just like... Hold on one second.
You just made my entire month right there. Not just because, you know, I mean, obviously, here $10 goes a very long way. But also just, you're my first donation while streaming. I can't thank you enough. That's so cool. That is so cool. All right, back to it. So, take a second update, which I was working on. The Rumble.bot is a great tool to help you automate and tell you of new followers immediately. Got you. I have written that down. I have everything. I have a group chat thing. I use Social Stream Ninja to group chat everything. So everything you've said, I have saved here, and I'm gonna go back through. Is there a way I can? Hold on, let me see here. I hope you don't mind that on my stream I'm bringing up your page here. Welcome to I Am Nibs. You have a channel trailer. Wow, you're doing it. Wow, very cool, very cool. We're gonna give a nice little follow right there. Okay, so this is so interesting to me. This is so interesting to me. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so after stream, I'm gonna set up this bot. Okay, yeah. All right, well, thank you. And if you have literally any other tip, please, any other advice, anything else, please let me know. Make it $30 so you're closer to the 50. There's a $50 cash out menu. 30. Wait, what do you mean make it $30? I don't think I can do that. Wait, what? Make it $30 so you're closer to the $50 cash out minimum. I don't know what you mean by that. But wait a minute. Oh, snap. And in the chat it pops up. You say that and it comes with a donation number attached to it. So you just donated $20 more. Whoa. Okay, this is sick. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell my entire family that today I got donated $30 and they're gonna lose their mind. Okay? If I made $30 a day here where I live, oh my god. I would be feeding my grandma and be taking care of my family. So that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. I can't say I appreciate it enough. Okay, so it doesn't show up on the dashboard probably for a little bit. I mean, I see it in the chat. I see. Okay, what happens if I click on this in my combined chat? Just highlights? Interesting. All right, well, again, if you have any other pieces of advice, please give them to me. Tips, tricks, or whatever have you. Oh, what I wanted to say is, I think, I'm hoping I'm not going to leak myself here. Is my Discord linked on, do you have Discord? I am Nibs? Because I have, let me see the about page here. No, it doesn't let you link the Discord. That's right. Also, do you think it's if I put my like Discord URL in my about, am I going to get in trouble? Because it allows you to do your Twitter and your Instagram, but I haven't even set those up yet. But what do you think? If I put my Discord here, like my Discord invite link, a good person to watch in Rumble is Lumpy Potato X2, especially when he does his roundtable streams where he helps you learn more. Wait, I have Discord. That also says $10. Did you just give $10 more? Have you given $40? There's no shot. I feel like I'm being trolled. You're being too kind. I can't, I don't know if this is real or not, alright? This is gonna be one of those videos where it's like, streamer breaks poor village man's heart or something. You have a Discord? I don't want to bother you or anything like that, but you know, how could I hit you on Discord? And apparently our conversation is very entertaining because it's for whatever reason there's still people watching it. So thanks to everyone waiting for the Elden Ring gameplay. It's coming in a moment. I'm just having a revelation moment in my entire life, I'll tell you what. So you're allowed to just put, okay, you put your email there, so I should do the same, shouldn't I? But do you think, can I put, like, you have your email here? Do you think I can put my Discord and email there? Will that be allowed, or will I get booted? Okay, how do I get that Discord link on my computer here? That's the question. Bro, I ain't like that. These are yours now. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out how to get that. Okay, I'll go back to this chat later. Okay, here's a great question that you'll be able to answer. Oh man, you put $5 more, dude. You are a scholar and a saint. All right. Let me ask you something. If your chat, right? If I'm talking to somebody, or if there are people chatting live while I stream, the question I have is, does it record that in the VOD? Because I know, obviously I have VODs posted, on your channel after the live ends. But like I know on Twitch and on the other websites I multi-stream too, the live chat replay is there. Does Rumble have a live chat replay? Huge question if you know the answer. As long as you don't post, I'm not even going to say that because I'm afraid the other places, if I, that I'm streaming on, if I just say the name, I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, hey, I appreciate it. That's for sure. I mean, it seems like a good platform. I really like how it handles the VODs. I like how it has a template, and I can just, from my OBS multi-stream, it really works nice that I can just go right to the template. And it uses my thumbnail I made. Where instead, like on YouTube, it won't use my thumbnail. I'm trying everything to make it so when I'm live, it uses my thumbnail. Instead, it's just my name. Yes, and you can even stream through Rumble Studio. That's where the chat overlay is used seen. That, I was looking, was a little confusing to me. There was a reason I didn't go with it. I don't know, because I'm multi-streaming, so I'm trying to make things work on every site. I mean, if Rumble alone works, I would go, I'll focus wherever is the most viable, But I'll hit you after the stream. It'll be later on that Discord. I hope you won't mind. I'll just say hi. And yeah, okay. Let me I gotta write a note. I'm very forgetful, so let me just take a note down. All right. Thank you so much. Yes, and you can even stream through Rumble Studio. Okay. All right, everyone. I think we're good. I'm sorry for the extended life-changing moment there. but or you go to your stream on your profile and click the three dots on the top of the chat, hit pop out chat, copy the link and paste it into the browser source in OBS. That way your chat can be, your message got cut off. It can be, you click, there's an S in your, it ends with an S. I don't know if it got cut off on to you or if it's my multi-chat tool that cut off your message in half. Paste it to a browser source in OBS, and that way your chat can be, and then it cuts off your message, Nibs. You see, it doesn't even show, like under new followers, you're not even appearing right here. I guess everything on Rumble maybe takes a little bit of time to go through. Can be seen on your VOD/live stream. Got you. Or you can go to your stream on your profile, click three dots, and then you can hit pop out chat. Let me see. So I can go to the VOD/live stream. Let's go to my channels. No, that's not it. Wrong page. Here. Let me click live. All right. Leaked stream key incoming. Get ready, chat. Go here. Click the three dots on top of chat. All right, so.
They thought we had given up on America.
We got some ads. I see pop out chat. Okay. Oh, and it comes up like this with your donations? Dude, this is sick. You've just taught me something very important for me to know, haven't you? Okay, thank you so much for this information. And you know what? on my, because I don't have a second monitor, right? I'm poor. I can't afford that. I have a computer. I have a little cheap laptop from like 2010 over here that I'm using as my second monitor, quote unquote, for this chat and everything. There's a lot more to try to explain, so always try to be active on Discord. I'm always willing to help. Let a question you may have. To the best of my abilities, of course. I can't thank you enough. You'll probably almost certainly be hearing from me. I mean, you'll definitely be hearing from me because I have to thank you again later. But okay, all right, I'm gonna get back to playing Elden Ring, but first, this pop-out chat thing, I'm gonna open this on my other computer, so now I'll be able to see when things happen. Does it say, though, when you get a follow? No. What do I do with, like... I don't know how it works. If I get like a follow... Oh, you said the bot. You got me a bot there. Okay. All right, so we're good. Okay. I think that's it. I think we are... Overview. Let me do this and that. There it is. Here are the... Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is real. $45? Dude. I mean, you cannot understand how the kindness you've done today, how incredible it is, like, and how much it means to me. Really, it's just, you couldn't know. So I thank you so much. And now, I believe, and anyone watching can confirm at home, but am I on the right screen now? Can we all see Elden Ring? Do we see me staring at a wall? Because we're going to get back to playing now, but I got to make sure that I'm in the right scene. I'm just refreshing everything. Right screen? Okay, beautiful. Weird. Hold on. Because I have a Rumble frozen here. Yes, please don't let me be a distraction. Listen, you know, this distraction has been the best distraction of my life. You don't understand. You know, this is a dreams coming true distraction. And this time, though, I definitely have to open the YouTube short live on my phone because I think I left them on the BRB screen for like 2 hours. So, and people were talking to me there. People literally didn't see me playing the game. All right. The people are in that chat, were talking to me, and I think they just thought it was like Elden Ring narrated by some guy named Dan. Like, that was like entertaining enough for them, I guess. That's so funny. Yep, all right, we are good everywhere. And so it is time to get back to Elden Ring. We are in a castle. Now, here's the deal, folks. I did the unexcusable. I'm going to be honest with you. I quit out. Now, quitting out is fine on playthrough number 2, but playthrough number 1, really? Really? And so, as penance, I will kill every single enemy here that I have not killed. That's the penance. If I can't kill them all, I don't deserve to be alive. That's just how it works. You gotta pay the Pied Piper, folks, all right? You commit the crime, you do the time. Tell me they show back up. Come on. And also, I gotta summon them all at once, so it's even harder. The game is just a distraction in case you don't know what to say. True. And you just you being Moo. I'm reading chat while I'm running, so I'm gonna just jump off of the edge here. And people will pick up on your genuine personality and chat to you. I'll tell you what, I mean, on the other side of that is if it's just for the gameplay, boy, are they in for a sorry surprise, unfortunately. You know, I mean, I guess the suffering is part of it, and they know first playthrough, they know it's going to be, you know, noobish behavior, that I'm not going to be a, you know, pro level, no matter how many times I joke and say that I'm the greatest to ever do it. Okay, all right, come on. All right, I got to earn it. I got to kill them all, or else the quit out is deemed unfair, and the council will have no choice but to ban me. Have I killed them all? Have I done it? Have I succeeded? Have I validated my quit out? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it. We are no longer held in contempt. Wait, no, yes, we are. Here we go. All right, all right. These guys were just chilling. All right, all right, all right. And you're dead. Oh, the stun lock. You see that? We do the little saunter. Oh. Oh boy, I'm flailing now. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go like this. 1, 2. There we go. Gotta remember my jump attacks. And we'll take another smithing 3. I think we've earned it. And you, sir. It's time. And for the last enemy, through the stomach. And he's down. Just like how I never rage. Haha, it's a part of the vibes, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I'm not gonna say I'm, I'm... Okay, hold on 1 second, though. Now, you gotta play things up for the stream, obviously. I can jump down there, but am I gonna get stuck? Oh, this is so annoying. I think I have no heals. Okay, let's find a grace, and then we're jumping down there. When I'm alone playing a game, I don't think I've ever raged once in my life. I don't think so. It's just not... It's like not how I am. But the second... It's okay, here's the best example. You're with... imagine you're like... I don't know if you had this experience when you were a kid. But when I was a kid, in America at least, because I grew up there, I'd go and I'd play video games with my friends, and then you would rage. When you've got an audience, when there are people around you, there's just something that it just brings it out of you. You have to express that emotion. It becomes, because there's a lot more on the line. You're trying to save face here. You're trying to, so when you lose, when you fail or something, it's much more devastating. Which is, just another part of the fun of streaming, I suppose. Versus just playing a game by yourself. Having the pressure of people watching you, is massive. I don't know. I love everything about this. I love this game. I love everything about streaming so far. Has been so fun. Okay. How do we... Okay. I hope I'm supposed to be doing this. Yep. Surely. And this is the old trick. You run and then jump. That's how you get distance right there. All right. Rhymed Crystal Bud. Cheyenne on Twitch says, yeah, man, keep going. Love your energy. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, we got a new... oh, wow. I appreciate you on Twitch. We need all the viewers on Twitch we can. I'll tell you what. Okay, how in the world... Where do I go? There's so much everywhere. All right, we'll start left. We're going to start left. We're going to go around, and we are going to cover every inch, every iota, every centimeter of this area. And I know in terms of gameplay, people are like, we want to see you... Hold on, can I do this? Nope. People want to see bosses. Okay. This is where I kill myself because I'm trying to parkour and I'm not supposed to. Is this just the courtyard? Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. I know people want to see me fighting bosses. You know what I mean? It almost falls off the map. You say almost, but I have done that exact move and fallen off the map now. I think that'd be half of my deaths, other than my first 10 hours where I just died to Tree Sentinel 300 times. Level 0 up, level 0 until I beat him, that is. But other than that, it's just me being like, no, you're a joke. Oh. I'm safe. Well, I meant to do that. As you can see, I wanted to come here all along. I was just testing the waters before, and that was on purpose. Everything I did was on purpose. I know exactly where I am, and everything is intentional because I am the goat of Elden Ring. That's what they call me. Have I left the castle? Wait a minute. Where am I? Dude. I've fallen out of the legacy dungeon. I've fallen out of the dungeon. All right, we're going to go back now. Just checking in again. It's me, Zenshin, from 2 days ago, if you didn't know. Oh, no, I didn't know. Zenshin, it's good to see you again. I see. Different account name. Maybe change your name or something. Hey, but if you want to follow under this account name too, I wouldn't mind it. I'll tell you what. I'll take every follow I can get. No, but joking aside, it's good to see you again, Zenshin. I liked your energy the other day, and I appreciate you watching. Nibs almost falls off the map, giving you mini heart attacks. True. And then I did fall. But I didn't die, and so To me, that's a win. That is a win. Absolutely. Oh, gosh. I don't mean to harp on it, Nibs, but I'm telling you, I feel like $1 million now. I just thank you so much for everything. All right, back we go. And this time we're not gonna do what just happened there. I feel like I could just do this. Yeah. I mean, anyone who's experienced enough with these games will see some of the ways I do things. And okay, this guy, he might be a moron. Yes, sure. But he's played a FromSoft game before, you can see like the running like this where I'm guarding so that way I can pivot. Because don't forget, in a FromSoft game, if you run at full speed and you pivot, you're going to stop in place. You see? Stop in place. But if you block while you run, you can just go like this. You're not going to do that hockey stop. It's instant. I hear whispering. Wait a minute. Are the hands making noises? Somebody is talking. I hear a whispering. I don't know. Okay, so what is that? I've seen this before. In Lanedale. Okay, so I'll show you here. I was in the Weeping Peninsula. I was here, the Tower of Return. I got stuck in a transporter chest, and that chest brought me all the way to the very end of the game at the Divine Bridge here. And when I was at the Divine Bridge, I jumped on the wall. I used my telescope, and below, at the end of the game, I saw one of these guys looking very intimidating. I recognize it, okay? Got to give me some props there, my memory. But so, I'm a little worried that this guy's going to be very strong. All right, first things first, we deal with the hands. Now, everyone knows hands are weak to blood. So here we go. Let's try it. Double kill. 0 kill. So we can, with 1 wasted, we can divide that other kill in half. And so it's like I killed 1 at a time. All right, smithing 2. All these guys drop sombers, which doesn't even help me anymore. What's this? Urumi. I've heard of the Urumi. That is my second whip. We can now do the double whip build, which doesn't sound good at all. Let's see if people come through. God, I hope so. I don't know. It's just, it's so nice to have people in the chat. The more people, the better. Like, the most I've had in the chat at once is 3 people. And it's like rotated, but I'll tell you what. I'm so afraid of this guy. That's why I'm procrastinating. But so I'll tell you what. Just it's good to be able to bounce off of people, to be able to look back at the chat and talk, and it's so huge. Okay. Are we ready? I'm a little worried here. All right. I'm buffing. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm gonna one-shot this guy and be like, why did I even care? Maybe it's not even a real guy. Let's see. Nope, it's a guy. Hello? Okay. All right. It's got a good amount of health. Let's not kid ourselves. It's like, what's that? Did you just try to grab me? It's got a weak center, I would say. I think that did double damage when I hit it inside the middle. Okay. And now we... No, wait, hold on! Wait, hold on a second! Wait, no. Okay. Bad idea. I have made a mistake. Oh gosh. Heal. And we heal now. There we go. Now we're healing. And dead? Nope. That would have been death if I had hit. Oh god. Oh lordy. Oh lord. Oh Lord almighty. Okay, hold on. Everyone, let's just calm down. We need one of those. We need one of these. Okay, you know what? I'm really thankful for these tight corners. Giving me room. Oh, that would have killed me. Who saw that? It was just about to grab me, but... Oh, man. Okay, that was an enemy. That thing was scary. That thing charges at you real fast. Let's just top up here. Oh, this enemy, man? I'm glad I didn't read that chat until after, honestly. I was intimidated enough. Is there anything else? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. We've got to jump down to... Yeah, that's the courtyard again. We got an item. Somber 3. What's the point of this all though? Because we've got, yeah, I've gotten 400 Somber 3s and 2s. There's outside. Was that it? Was this secret area literally just for the Arumi? Is the Arumi that good? Oh, yep. This is literally where I started, where I tried to parkour into. All right, well, I guess back we go. We've explored the secrets of the pathway. Congratulations to us. Nibs, tell me, how's the audience like? I don't know. Have you played Elden Ring itself on stream? Or you said you haven't, and you were thinking of playing it over again for stream. BRB? All right. I'll ask you after. All right, here we are. We're just making sure there's no items in this room. Hiding behind a table. We just destroy, you know, your whole room here. I see a mushroom. Ooh, I see something extremely valuable here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a seed tree. Now, why is that so big? Well, obviously, it's always going to be a big deal. But today, above all days, we have 2 seeds. This will be our 3rd, meaning that's an upgrade. And an upgrade right now to a flask, well, let's just say that's huge. That is a big old guy. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of health. That is the first wolf that has, that's the first wolf that had enough health that I was able to repost it. That had enough, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect your corpse. That had enough health that that wolf had more health than some of the first bosses I fought. All right. Now, we got a mushroom over here, and we got to get the mushrooms. Why? I don't know, but I love them. Yum, yum. I could definitely parkour over there, but I know it doesn't want me to go there. I know that would be wrong, but I could definitely parkour over there. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a horse. I can't do that. All right, moving on. Moving on. In the YouTube chat, I see you there. Sound off. What do you think about Elden Ring? What do you think about a first playthrough of Elden Ring? How long ago was your first playthrough? Okay. I see. So there's a castle here, and I see there's going to be a way down. And we're looking ahead. I see a pot guy. Now, is that our friend, the pot? Or is that one of the enemy pots? I see items. I see a graveyard. I see we come down that way, and that leads to a whole thing, and that goes, okay. Very good. We plan ahead here. And though my memory and brain might be Swiss cheese, I do tend to remember little details like that so that I can refer back to them. That's where I came from. Oh, should have locked on. Oh, and am I dead? Maybe. 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 These are serious wolves, by the way. Like, look at how much poise these things have. These wolves are really absurdly stronger than any other wolf I've faced so far. Ninja says it took me about 300 hours to complete my first playthrough. All right, let's see how long are we? We're at hour 36 here. Good to compare against, Ninja. Is this where we just came in and we just keep getting turned around? Yes. Okay. I kind of want to just go back, hit that grace, and level myself, but okay, I'm so sorry. But I said that and then okay, no. I think I'm one enemy kill away from a level up. I see a ladder. Ooh. Hole in the wall. Well. Oh! Not too bad, not too bad. Ran out of stam. Am I dead? Am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, he knocked me down. And death. Okay, let's hit a double heal real quick. Dude, these wolves are no joke. Hold on, let me readjust my gamer posture here, because these wolves are scaring me. What time is it? Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so I was... Oh, look, and there's an item. I knew there would be. That's why we see a hole in the wall. You're gonna get an item. Rhymed crystal bud. I got a feeling... What? Why can't I craft these? Rhymed crystal bud freezing pot. Cannot craft this item as you do not have any ritual pots. So this is a different type of pot. This isn't just the normal cracked pot. I was not aware. Okay. We got a Michaelis Lily. We got some herba. We are ready to progress. And by progress, I mean... Oh, wait. I mean stall even more. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You're going to have to forgive me. Please don't get frustrated, all right? I know you're watching. You're saying to yourself, I'm getting frustrated here. I know you're saying it. But look, watch what's about to happen, okay? Now, this is what Miyazaki dreamed of. Flasks. Add charge. Boom. Just like that. Look at that. 8 flasks. Unbelievable. The game is basically won. We've done it, folks. Level up? Are you kidding me? Level up? What do? We go faith. Why? Because we feel too strong. And so we don't want to level anything that actually matters. So we're doing faith because we'll get like... At 17, we can get the Black Flame Blade buff, which I don't even know if that works on my weapon. All right. I don't know, folks. But I'm happy wasting the levels because I feel too strong. And so that's just how it's going to be. I'm sorry. I know that might offend some people. Ninja says in the chat, I'm not sure if it's me, but I'm experiencing occasional freezing here. I see. Okay. Thank you for communicating that. The stream is freezing on you occasionally? Like it's lagging a little bit? Let me check my OBS real quick. The Black Flame Blade buff, which I don't even know if that works on my weapon. All right. I don't know, folks. But I'm happy wasting the levels because I feel too strong. And so that's just how it's going to be. I'm sorry. I know that might offend some people. When did you see streaming? Chat, I'm not sure if it's me, but I'm experiencing when did you see freezing here. I'm not seeing it on the YouTube short live. Okay. Thank you for communicating that. The stream is freezing on you occasionally, like it's lagging a little bit. Okay. You might just hear double voice there for a minute because I was just checking the YouTube Shorts live. It appears to be not freezing. Let's look at other things. Let's take a peek at YouTube. All right, I'm going to keep YouTube open. I'm going to see if YouTube is having any issues now. Now let's run back all the way to that area that we were just at. Oh, all the wolves are back, but that's okay. We're just going to run through. We're just going to ignore the wolves. All right, we were only right here anyway. I saw balls there. And we're going to just do another loop because we missed the jump. All right, one more loop. And there we go. Let me see. All right, I'm watching the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream does seem a little bit choppy. I'm not going to lie. Let me see how it sounds with the voice. And there we go. Not gonna lie. See how it sounds with the voice. Alright, I'm watching. I'm gonna basically check every website. Is there someone under me trying to attack? Look at that. That wolf wants me. Nib says, hey man, I gotta go for now. Hopefully we link up very soon. Keep staying true to yourself and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I'll be seeing you around, yeah? My Discord is always open. I will be hitting you up. Thank you again for everything. Made my month, made my day, made my year. You have a great one, dude. Have an absolutely great one. I'll hit you up. Peace. All right, Ninja. I'm checking on the other platforms to see if the same issue is being experienced. You might hear a little double audio now for any watchers because I am watching myself. Oh. And one shot. It's okay, I'm seeing no lag on anything else. I mean, it seems to just be a YouTube only problem. And not even only YouTube, but just YouTube Live. YouTube Shorts seems fine. Ninja, if you're still there, tell me if you see any more choppiness, any more lag. Oh. At all. Because I'm watching a parallel of the stream right now, and if you see any more choppiness or lag, that'll confirm the situation to me pretty... Was I just there? Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. Am I missing something? Okay. Y'all are gonna clown on me now because I'm just gonna waste time, but there was a drop-down area, wasn't there? Oh my god, it's right over there. I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Apologies to everyone watching. My bad. One more. We run through one more. I know. I know. Hopefully the wolves aren't faster than I am. Alright, there we go. Anyone on YouTube, can you confirm, are you seeing any lagging, any choppy behavior whatsoever? Or is it crystal clear? I would appreciate if you're on YouTube. Your input means the world to me. You see this guy? That's Ball Crusher. I mean, no, sorry, that's Balls, who we crushed, not Ball Crusher. I don't know where that came from. I mean, we can go down and I could... Oh, okay, we got a knight with a head. Big head knight. I can go kill them. I've realized I've sneaked behind them. I don't know. Okay, I've seen, I think, 2 of these guys in a underground section. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've seen like, yeah, there was like a room where I got attacked by 2 of these guys. They ganked me. I mean, all right, let's see. I mean, there's this way where there's an item. Okay, both sides have a guy. Hold on a second. Is there an item in here? Really? No item? I'm honestly shocked. Really? You're gonna have this here and you're not gonna put an item in there? That's kind of wild to me. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, time for you to die, sir. I remember these guys were pretty annoying, but I was a low level when I saw them. Oh, fast guy. Is that all? I thought that guy would be a lot stronger. I'm gonna be honest with y'all in the chat. Somebody's shooting at me. I can hear you. Okay, I've dropped the pillow to my chair. So, please don't hurt me. Oh, that's cheap, bro. I was in the middle of something. Alright, well, you didn't have to die. But now it's gonna happen. Alright, you did this to yourself. Page Garb, Ryan Bud, yeah. That was unnecessary. I was fine. I was just picking up a pillow that fell on the floor. But no, you wanted to die. You said, "Hey, can I die, please?" And I said, "All right. If that's what you need." Okay, there's the secret hole. We found the secret hole, everyone. Don't worry. We got the main gate. We got the secret hole. We're going to do secret hole before main gate, as always. Just as you know, on my streams, when Dan streams, it's always hole then gate. That's what I always say. $4. And you know what? I'm going to kill your friend, too. Does this not have a plunging attack? I don't understand. Alright, I need to see something. Is there no... That's not a plunging. Is there no plunging attacks in this game? Am I losing my mind? Okay, R2 is the plunging. Got you. Understood. I hear something. I think I've missed it though. I heard a crystal lizard here. Crystal bud. Yeah. That's a shame. All right, into the hole we go. Into the hole we go, everyone. Who's ready for some hole gaming? The goat of Elden Ring, back again, in the hole. All right, hold on. Let me open my other streams. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. It's really having a hard time. Alright, so this is the area that we saw with the drop down. Okay, we got a little parkour section. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we don't want to miss an item up here, so we're going to be very cautious. There we go. There's our area to jump on. Perfect. Okay. And now, is that our friend or is that an enemy? We're going to find out. I can't believe that. I know he's gone, that guy. Nibs, but I can't believe I got a dono. That's so cool. All right. Oh, nope. You are not a friend. Oh, but you're weak. Oh, and you explode. Pog crazy. Pog explode, as they say. Oh my gosh. Living jar shard. There we are. And there you go. Not even worth locking on. What a shame. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, little guy. You're very cute. I don't want to have to do it, but I will. Oh, you just keep on coming. Oh, man. It reminds me of when I was a kid and, you know, you'd destroy things. I mean, that's basically it. You know, when you're a kid and you have a baseball bat, you're just going to do horrific things to potted plants. And you are going to get in trouble, I'll tell you what. My father, when I was a little kid, I remember destroying a pot of plants once. Oh boy. That did not end well. But that's what you do. And that's what gaming is all about. Bringing that inner child back out of you. And then, just like your father pulled the belt out on you, so too will Miyazaki. Alright, are there items here? I'm looking for items. Items, hello. Mushroom doesn't really count so much as an item, I'm going to be honest with you. If all that was up here was a mushroom, not going to find it was worth it. Okay, now we could jump down to that thing. Oh, baby. Crackpot. We have a bunch of those now, but we have no ritual pots. Which is, that's what the ice pot said it needed. So I want those now. Alright. Down we go. We're just making sure to full clear everything. We don't want to leave... What is that? Was that an item? There's an item there. Alright. We do not want to leave one item left unpicked. All right. They talk about loot goblins. You ain't never met the real loot goblin. Are you gonna be nice? No, you're not. Well, that's gonna happen. You know, you're just a little guy. If you weren't so aggressive, you'd be fine. You know, there's no self-preservation. Any items? Items. Here, items. Here, items. Here, boy. Item. All right, let's see. We got a little... That's the entrance. This is nice. I see what they're trying to do with this place. Everything kind of just... Oop. No shot. Have I jumped to a place I wasn't supposed to? Seems that way. There we go. But we recover because we are the parkour gaming god. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go now? Because I saw that item down there, so clearly we're going to get down there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm just on the ledge, you know. I'm just chilling. I got the new Ash of War skill called Float on Air. Yeah. All right. No mods, I swear. Into the bush we go. There's more down. All right, I see big ones. Here we go. It's not letting me lock on, though. I'm afraid that I'm going to kill you. Ow. You did a lot of damage. More than you deserved. No, I see big ones here. Well, that's a shame. I thought maybe these ones were friendly, or at least not gonna try and kill me. Oh, am I gonna die? Who's gonna hit first? It was me. Unfortunate for you. Living jar shard, raw meat dumpling, living jar shard. Where are my ritual pots? I don't see them, but I do see items. What do we got? A smithing 3. That's huge. Let's see. For the ladies and gentlemen counting at home, we have 3 3s now. We need 3 more, I believe. And we've got ourselves our final smithing 3 level upgrade. Well, I've killed your parents, so I might as well just, you know, take care of you. You know what they say. Pod can't survive without its parents. Yep. Very sad. Very sad thing. Very sad, folks. Very sad. All right, looking for items before we drop down. Almost just fell to our death. So we don't want to do that. Not to our death, but at least... All right. We'll take a little heal there. In the bushes? No. See, there's that item that I saw earlier. So I can go there. Let's see if there's anywhere else I can go. I have a feeling that's it, though. If there's a splitting path, I'm going to lose my mind because I don't have to jump all the way back down here. Blessed be the Lord, there is not. The path is clear. The path is clear. And like that. All right, we got to remember R2 is the plunge attack. Not that I was attacking anything there, but you know. It just... Okay. You've got all these drop downs, but I think these are just to the courtyard we've already been on. Okay. Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. I mean, come on. They don't call me parkour man for nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Here we are. Is that it? I think this is the front entrance again. Yeah, I think we did it. All of that for Carrion Grandeur. And some, I think there was a cracked pot. But no ritual pots? Are these ritual pots super rare or something? Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Sound off in the chat if you know I'm missing something. No? You're okay, if you're sure. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Back we go. Wow. We ran all the way around. Well, that was a fun little cliff climbing segment. I liked that. Fun to do. Fun to climb cliffs. To cliff climb. Also fun to say. Wait, hold on. One moment, just adjusting my monitor. Oh, gotta adjust my seat too since I I realized I moved everything. Okay. One moment. I have tangled my controller cord with my headphones, with my keyboard. It's a whole rat's nest going on over here. You're gonna have to give me a minute to repair it. In fact, I'm gonna have to stand up behind here and move all of this out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna be right back in just 45 seconds. So I'm not even gonna throw up the BRB screen because I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. Renegotiating my sitting spot for dedicated watchers of the VOD, dedicated fans of the stream, dedicated live viewers. You're going to notice I tend to get stuck on certain words like that, you know? So I've been saying renegotiated a lot for things in this way. Okay. Moving the pillow. All right. And then, hold on. I feel bad. I think YouTube had an issue, and so I lost all my viewers on YouTube. But here we are, back again. Everything is working. As far as I can tell, anyway. And as far as I can control. All right. Here we go. We explored the side path. Now we're going to go to the main path. We're going to have to kill those shooty dudes. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. What's up? What's up to everyone? You know, hi, how are you? Hello, Mr. Balls. Yep, uh-huh. Real interesting. Ow. Oh, you son of a... Oh, and there's where you came from, hiding. We're just gonna run to the next grace. Run, 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 run. Alright, fight me in here. Oh! I see. Boss time. Oh. Okay, we got Horse Boss, Tree Sentinel Part 2. Oh god. I'm afraid. I want to do a little... You're like a ghost? Okay. Alright, I don't need to be afraid. That's a good amount of damage. Okay. Alright, Loretta, let's see what you got. The ghost of Royal Knight Loretta, or you just look like this, I guess? Okay. Not a horrible amount of damage you just did to me, but I think we'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Well, let's just not take every single hit she does. We didn't know there was a boss here, so we didn't have time to buff. All the magic. You know, just do all the magic in the world to me. That's fine. Oh. Oh. She has some quick follow-ups. I gotta really learn that. Okay. Nice, I rolled right back into it. That's a roll through. Gotcha. I mean, magic enemies, it's generally always you roll through, because if you ever try to do roll back, you're just gonna hit the end of the stream. Okay, maybe a phase 2. A little cheeky phase 2 action. Okay. Oh boy, yep, that's a phase 2, all right. We're just spamming now. Oh, death. Looking like death. Okay, do we have time for the heal? Oh my gosh. Am I dead? Nope. Okay, and heal. Okay. I don't even know how many heals are left, or are we out of heals? I don't know. Oh, quick stab. And oh, can we get out of there before she fires off another magic? We did it. We're alive. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see. That's a jump R2. Not too bad. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm out of heals. Okay, we are out of heals. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of heals. And not gonna reach. Oh boy. Oh, come on, go on. Yes, let's go. First try. Woo! Okay. Oh man. Defeated Royal Knight Loretta. We got an achievement. That was a boss. Oh boy, that was a real boss we just killed there. Oh my lord. Whew. Okay. Oh, all right. Sorry, I just oh man. That like the rush right there. I mean, that's a rush. Loretta's great, bro. That would be the magic she was shooting at me. And an Ash for the slash. That's dope. I don't think I'll use that, but very cool. Wow. Wow. How many runes was that? I think that was a lot of runes, honestly. We're near a level up. I don't have I don't think I've picked up any more oh, I have. Oh, we do have a level up. Well, I mean, if you insist. Are we there? Or I think we're a little short. Let's take a look here. Level up. We need 600 more, approximately. Let's see. What's this? 16, 12, 8. All right, we'll just do one of those. Let's not think too much about it. Oh man, that fight was cool. That was a good one. And Faith, we're committed. We're just doing Faith until 17. Why? I don't even know. I don't even have Urgent Heal equipped. Why don't I have Urgent Heal equipped? There's zero reason. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look over here, and then I'm gonna go buy Urgent Heal because I'm just memeing at this point. I'm not even taking the game seriously. If I literally get the stats for it, and then I just don't do it. Come on. Nope, I don't want to go to the moon grazing, whatever that was. All right, what do you think about that? All you watching in the chat? That was exciting, wasn't it? I should talk to everyone, I feel like. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yep. I hate this guy, by the way. Just for anyone watching, this guy, I mean, it's not that he's a zealot even, you know. I've known zealots in my life that I'm like, you're cool. This guy's just annoying. He thinks he's better than everyone. Okay, we need 800 more. Yeah. Golden, you know, come. I'll shine my gold right on top of your face. All right. Inventory. And we go here and we grab 800 runes. There we go. Yep. Spare the time. Okay. Which do we do? I mean, we have 12 faith is the thing. We now have 13. So do we even need Urgent Heal? Heals a small amount of HP. I mean, probably we just buy heal, right? Cure poison. It leaves poison buildup and cures poison. That seems pretty huge, right? I mean, there's no reason not to have that. Oh, gosh. See, now we're getting into the weeds. Magic damage negation, fire damage negation. These are things which it's like if I go against the right thing, I might as well have. Like, I'm in the magic area. So if I go against the right boss, I might as well have this, right? I might as well buy it off this guy. Produces a shockwave that, oh, I love that. Pushes away foes. That's a classic. I don't want to all of a sudden become a faith character, a mage or something, you know? We're going to buy the cures poison just to have. Yeah. Shine this. All right, we need 1,500. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Heal. I kind of want to buy magic fortification for this area.
May the golden order shine through you.
Only if we struggle on literally anything. We don't need things to be easier. What am I saying? All right, let's look at let's see what we're dealing with here. Memorize spell. Blah, 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 memorize spell. I hope there's nothing on the menu that mattered. The Flame of Frenzy. Emits bursts of yellow flame of frenzy from the eyes. Ooh, I'm going to be able to do that. See, this is the trouble. You get you get the stats so you can do like heal, and the next thing you know, you're a whole, mage. I mean, I got all these things. Okay, I don't have. I can do this. Bestial Sling swiftly flings numerous sharp rocks. Interesting. I'm not interested in that, no. And now we take our seal here. I assume leveling this seal is gonna do. It's not gonna make my heal better, is it? I assume not. I mean, I think in one of the games, if you leveled your catalyst or whatever, it did make it cast faster, but I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a dragon hand. Hell yeah. Back to Liurnia. Where were we? We just killed a boss. I'm just looking at markers. One, we need the keys for. We don't have. Two, that's for Fia. All right, is there anything else we want to do here? I mean, I think we just finished the castle, no? There's this area here. Is that it? There's nothing else here? All right, let's see. Let's look around. Is this it? Really? Was that the final boss of this castle? A lot of chairs. Whole lot of chairs. Oh, I see a door. One moment, please. I see the icon. I think that's the I can use my horse icon. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. I can jump into a place. Okay, I just wanted to see if I could. Whoa, that wasn't just you watching the stream lag out. The game just lagged out on me. Whoa, the game is lagging like crazy now. Anyone in the chat, is my stream having issues? I don't know if that's what's going on here, but the game is lagging. Oh boy, there's something is lagging my game down. This is the first time this has happened, folks. I know this means like Rena's Rise. We know Rena. We met her. What is happening? Okay. We are gonna close out because we don't wanna lose our progress here. Okay, so to everyone at home watching the stream, I hope you're doing well. Let me see, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. I don't think we've had a restart yet. Okay, let me see if my computer is fine. Everything appears good. Let me, I don't know. What's a website that exists? All right, let's go to YouTube. I hear a cat. Everything looks fine. All right, hold on, everyone. I hear something crying outside of my door. I think my cat wants to get in. All right. You can come. There you go. Oh, come on. It's okay. So, since I started streaming, I keep my door closed because there are other people in my house and I'm yelling and I'm being loud, okay? And, but my cat, she doesn't understand, you know? Because my room is basically her room, right? So, I feel bad, you know? So she was just crying outside of my door, like, why won't you let me in? It was the saddest thing of all time. So now I've opened my door. And it is what it is. Okay, now we put the headphones back on. Cat's in the room. Sound off in the chat. Who here has a cat? Who here has a dog? Who here has something else? Oh. Come on. Come on. All right, you can come up here. There you go. She's joining me. She's going to be taking over on the controller in a moment here. The cat will be fighting the next boss. Who's your baby? Who's a sweet girl? Who's a sweet girl? You see, my cat is special. You think cat, and what do you think in your head? You think, okay, you're amazing. You think cat, right? That's what you think. You think cat, you think cat. I'm sorry. She's doing something very funny right now. But my cat is very unique. She's weirdly smart. And I don't mean this as like just a normal pet owner. I mean like weirdly smart. Like she's the smartest cat I've known to ever exist. She's extremely intuitive. She's really good at picking locks. Like she can figure out how, like if you know how to open locks on doors and stuff. Obviously not if there's a key. Obviously, you know, she doesn't have a thumb. But you know what I'm saying. You know, she's like an escape artist. She'll like move furniture together to create a path to escape. I mean, she's just weirdly smart and intuitive. She like understands things that I've never known a cat to understand. My whole life I've been a dog person until these two cats I got now. They just kind of showed up and we had to save them. So the next thing you know, they never left and I love them to death. So I'm glad that happened. But yeah, so this is my child basically, you know? That's what it comes down to. All right. I just need to look at one thing on the stream and then we'll be back to Elden Ring. I think for the people tuning in right now, the stream, the game lagged out and I closed out of it and I'm just fixing it and I'll be back in within 45 seconds. Who's our sweet girl? She's just in my lap right now. What's this? Where's my baby? I really didn't understand cats until this one. I didn't realize. I mean, I was never been around them actually. I mean, I was around them a lot. You're going to be in life, of course, but I just, you know, never interacted at this level. I did date a girl, and I lived with her who had a cat for like a year, and that cat loved me but was vicious. So my idea of cats was very different. Because that cat, you know, I'd wake up covered in so many scratches. All right, here we go. All right. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 1 2. Testing 3. Testing. We are testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Sound off in the chat. Do I sound good? Are we ready to go back to the gameplay? I'm just checking one thing. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done, chat. You got this. You can wait it out. I'm just trying to see if I broke something. I don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah. All right. I'm good. All right. Here we go. Count it down from 30. I will be back in the game. Here we go. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I'm in the game technically, all right? Easy anti-cheat, that's the game basically. All right, it just takes a long time to initialize, but you can see it on the screen, all right? I still am in shock that those donations I got earlier. I mean, like, can't wait to tell my family about that. It's so stupid, but just, you know, unbelievable. Yeah. Somebody they donated, I think, $45 in total, and they were showing me a bunch of stuff on streaming. It was the kindest thing. You wouldn't believe that it happened. Blew my mind. You know, it talk about gave me hope. All right, I see a little. Let's hope that we don't have any more problems here. All right, we seem to be good. We're not lagging. There's a drop down. Okay. Oh, well, look what we have there. Ooh, Glintstone Firefly. We got a dragon. We got a tower. That tower was not here a second ago. There's something in this area that's like, I don't know if it's something in the area causing my game to freak out or not. We want to get away from that. All right. What? Okay, we found, I assume, another invisible boss thing here. We found one of these earlier. So it's good to know that those guys that disappear will often mark invisible floors. That's a nice little trick. Let's see the... Okay. This dragon up there is real loud. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, that's a dead lady. Oh, that's a dead dude. That's an omen killer. That's a dead lady, a priest lady. I don't know. Oh boy. Let's just break all your stuff over here. Oh, there's a dead dude. Oh my. Hello? No blood. Oh, there's another dead lady. Oh, geez. Oh, there's a Celvis puppet. Do not touch. I see. Puppet. There's a... What? Was this guy always here? Because this guy is the guy from... I mean, I know who this is. This is the Let Me Solo Her guy. You know, you couldn't escape him online. Did they put him here? Or was he always here and he just used his like. This is just where he got the idea for it. All right, well. Anything else in the secret magic room of dead people? I don't know. I've noticed everything in this room, everything in this game bleeds. Dead bodies, there's like attention to detail. So the fact that no blood is coming off these makes me believe that, you know, it says puppets. Master? Okay. You know what? I just remembered. I saw her in Weeping chained to a wall, I think. I thought I'd failed her quest. I think we should go look at the original place we found her. I feel like I've been missing out on a lot of like details of what is going on with her. We've now found her body in multiple places. But okay, Celivis's puppet, do not touch. I don't know who you are. Are there no items here? Wait a minute. There was no item here. Ooh, there's a bed though. Can we sleep? All right. I'm sorry, everyone who's watching, who's been hearing this bang, bang, bang from this dragon. It is annoying me as well. I am going to kill it. All right? We're going to do it. I'm sure there's more to do here, but I just can't handle it. That thing is so loud. That sound mixing on that thing, I mean, to be fair, it was on top of our head. And we were, like, underground. That's it. And we're going to buff. All right. What's up? Glintstone Dragon Adula. You don't have too much health. Oh, but I am on the wrong side of you. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Well, that's what we got the physic for. Whoa, that comes backwards. Good to know. Oh, that heal costs a lot of FP. That's also good to know. All right. You just ran off. Come on, get me off. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay. We want to heal, please. I don't see the dragon anymore. One dragon, please. Where are you? Excuse me? Dragon? Oh, there it is. Ye old, got too far. Oh, it's just knocking stuff over. All right, watch this. Really? That was cheap. Tell me that wasn't cheap. That was a cheap shot. What? Okay, that dragon got a sword. This is a cool dragon. This dragon has way more stuff than the other dragons have. None of the other dragons had this many moves. I don't think, at least. I mean, I did kill that one dragon pretty fast. All right, heal, 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 heal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. All right, we got the tail. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we need FP. Death? Death. Okay. All right. All right. And roll. And slash. All right, where are you going? Did it disappear again? Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on one second. Isn't it starting position right here? Hold on a moment, please, sir. Hold on. This is where I was, right? Or is this a different one? No, yeah, there's the guy I killed. Where did the dragon go? Did it just take off? Did I not kill it fast enough? Okay. All right. Okay. One tower. Let's go to the second tower then, I guess. Chris the Ninja 56 says he thinks you're going to kill it. He thinks he's going to kill it. Oh, wait, what? Why do you say that? Okay, hold on one second here. There are two reasons you could be saying that. One, because you think I'm weak. All right, which fair. It's my first playthrough, but I mean, you saw, I didn't die. Or two, you know something I don't know. Please listen. You know, I understand. Ooh, free fireflies. Is there a secret, maybe, to killing it that I don't know? Do I need to do something? It's meant to happen. Oh, dude, that's so lame. That's lame. Oh wait, I guess that must mean it's somewhere else then. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill it elsewhere. Hit Grace, let's go. Gotta love that. Love a Grace. I mean, though, that's wild, though. You get nothing for... So you... Okay, whatever. All right, whatever. No problem. Can I use my... I can use my horse here. Okay. Just a balcony, I guess. Oh. Can we use the horse on the elevator? All right, no, we can't. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Chris the Ninja 56. It's good to have you here. Love to see people from the YouTube chat. I just realized, did my phone die? Because I have my YouTube on my phone to make sure nothing goes wrong with it, and I just realized, yep. Hold on, plugging that in. There we go. Doldrum Dan. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. It's going really well so far. I haven't really been struggling too much. Honestly, the most I struggled was that tree sentinel, which I faced for 10 hours straight. But other than that, good old Daryl, faced him for a while. But tell me, Chris the Ninja, have you... I'm assuming, well, you said it's meant to happen, so my guess is you've beaten this game and know it quite well. What's your experience? How many hours do you have in it? Oh, it's you. What's up, Rena? Oh my god. Oh, I almost hit her. That would have been horrible if I just ruined a quest line. All right, here we go.
Oh, again we cross paths.
So it seems.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Yep, you did.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
Happy.
Tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of making thee an invitation.
I was just killing stuff, you know, exactly, yeah, no particular reason. I'm just living life, you know, what's the big deal, huh?
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Mayhaps, you know, or it was someone in the Twitch chat.
To my service. I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
I see.
That I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Well, do I want to serve you or not? I mean, if I don't serve you, it's not like you're gonna know. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm assuming it's like a covenant.
A choice well made.
Sure.
Thou art a rare sword.
Oh, well, that's true.
Not many would have accepted the offer.
I think you'd be surprised.
As much of those under my command.
Uh-huh.
I anticipate good work from thee.
Oh, anytime. Look at my previous message. Previous message? Previous message. Unfortunately, my chat is all messed up. So the only previous message I see, Chris, is he thinks he's going to kill it. It's meant to happen. Look at my previous message. So I'm not entirely sure. But I do see... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you followed on Twitch 16 hours ago. Thank you for that. Okay, I see. All right. My memory is like a wet noodle. That's my brain. I apologize, Chris. But thank you for watching. You know, means a lot. I hope you enjoy it, and if you have anything you want to see specifically, just go ahead and say so. She says she is Ronnie and serve. Well, you got it. I'm serving her. That's all right. I'm serving. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Excuse me?
There is in my service
I'm so sorry.
a half-wolven warrior
Oh?
by the name of Blythe.
Uh-huh.
I would have
I met
you
him.
join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
I'd love
I
to.
have called for Blythe to greet thee below.
Oh, great. He seemed like a good guy when I met him before.
The particulars.
No problem.
And there wilt thou find Eg, my war counselor,
Met him before?
and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
I was in his basement just now.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst.
I would have
Sure
anyway.
the others will be doing just the same.
All right. Smells good. All right, moving on.
Speak with the three who await thee below.
Okay.
Thou needst not indulge them unduly.
Yes, ma'am.
They too wish to appraise thy worth.
Mm-hmm.
It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after.
Hey, well, I am happy to serve if this is what it means. You know, I am here for you. I'm serving. I'll serve day and night.
Speak with the three
All
who
right.
await
Well, that was a fun time. I didn't expect that, but, you know, thank you. What are you doing to her? Not that kind of serving. Well, listen, she kind of sucked me in like a magnet there, so I'm going to say that's on her. Moving on. She says downstairs, we're going to have a party. Let's see if they have come to the party. And are we dead? Nope. All right. Torrent. I'm too late. Ooh, it's the homie. What's up, homie?
So you were the one.
Absolutely, I was.
Lady Rani has explained everything.
Wow, she's quick. Must have sent a group text message.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Respect to you.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Yeah.
I will give you whatever guidance I can.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Pray for your success.
Thank you. This guy's cool. I like this guy. He's got a great vibe. Ninja. Oh, but I changed my YouTube name so it's the same as my Twitch. Okay. Well, then I apologize. Oh, no wonder you said the Ninja. Kristen. Okay. You see, my brain is mush. Well, I'm glad you're still watching then. I appreciate you a lot as a viewer. And you definitely, yesterday, you were keeping me company for a while there, so I really appreciate you.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning.
I mean, what was misleading about it?
Imagine that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate.
I mean, who knows, man?
I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves
Oh, sure.
together for Lady Rani.
I mean, I'm not that dedicated, I'll be honest with you, but you know, I mean, if you're into it, I'm into it, I guess. All right. All right. Yes, we will. We'll do that. Okay. Hey, big homie.
Long time, friend.
What's up?
If you've forgotten,
How could I?
glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani.
I mean, I guess.
Getting right to business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Knock
Oh,
lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
I know the well you're talking about.
And find the road to Knockron from there.
Siofra, whatever you call it, now explains it because when I originally went to Siofra very early in the game, people were like, chill here, don't actually explore this because you're going to need to come here later for a quest anyway. If you want to do things in kind of game order, you might as well just wait. So that's what I did. I didn't go down. I didn't explore. I mean, I went down the elevator once, but then I immediately went back up because they said, come back later. Now it's later time, it seems.
I'm going below through the well. See
Uh-huh.
if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
I won't. I'm not keeping you
See
waiting.
if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
No one's waiting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said Nokron? Hold on one second. I think that's familiar to me. He's looking for Nokron.
I see. You must be right.
And this is the dude's basement I was just in with all the bodies,
Yes.
I guess.
I've heard all about you.
Oh, have you?
I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Mm-hmm. You got a basement full of bodies.
Mistress
I've seen it.
in a provincial, tarnished, like
Provincial? Provincial? You think I'm provincial?
fortune of serving the same lady.
I'll have you know this bag on my head is Gucci.
Kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Mm-hmm. You want to die?
I reside in another tower close by.
Sure thing, Squidward.
Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani,
I guess, I mean...
to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I reside right up your butt. Whatever. All right. I can't use my weapon. Oh, I'm locked right now. I'm transporter locked. I'm in a safe zone. Back to Ronnie it is then. This guy is so snobby. He definitely gives the vibe. We do a little rest of Rooney, and then I'm gonna check on something because I heard something which sounds familiar, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We're gonna see. We are going to see, everybody. No. That's not real. That didn't just happen. All right, everyone. Well, listen. Okay. You know, listen. To everyone, I see you all in the Twitch chat, in the Rumble chat, in the Kick chat, in the YouTube chat. I see you there. And you were sleeping. I could see it. So I had to wake you up, and I figured that was how we do it, you know? That was, so there you go. You're woken up now. You're welcome. All right, well, stop joking around. You know, but, you know, don't let me catch you sleeping again, all right? Yeah. We would never just jump to our death for no reason. That wouldn't happen. We're gonna walk the way there, I think. Mm-hmm. You know, and we're just gonna hug that wall. What's up? Hello? Is she supposed to be asleep right now? Okay, I guess. Good night. Kisses. I love you, I guess. Thank you, lady. Well, all right, moving on. And you might ask, why am I doing this? I genuinely have no idea. Why am I doing this? Okay, well, there was a guy, he went, I reside in a temple, blah, blah, blah. The snobby guy. So we're gonna go find Squidward. And then Squidward, I assume that's his tower. Here's Squidward. First, we're gonna go to Squidward. Then we have an idea. Squidward. Oh, it's one of these. We saw one of these before where there was a... Oh, yep. Black Wolf Mask? Okay. Is that just Blythe's head? Yes, it is. We can just put his head on. Hold on a second. That's sick. Let's go furry cosplay. But unfortunately, that would ruin the drip. Okay, so how do we... All right. Oh, could we have just walked in there? All right, I might have gotten ahead of myself there. We could have just walked in the front door. I saw one of these towers before that was a puzzle, and it had one of those walls for you to climb up, and so I thought it was the same thing. Memory stone, literally, it was the memory stone too. All right, maybe I'm confused. Let's go down the ladder and see what happens. There we go. Oh, hey, bud. Why was I upstairs? You didn't see me come in. Well, what do you mean? I'd been upstairs. You remember? You don't remember? I came back with you. You don't remember that? Weird, because, you know, I came back with you. I was just taking a nap upstairs.
Well, you took me at my word.
Why wouldn't I?
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you
Provincial?
never cease to amaze.
What is the provincial about me, huh?
I suppose you're here.
You see this belt?
Perhaps I'll give you something to do.
These ropes?
I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Alright, I know her.
You can do that much, can't you?
Sure. Why not?
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Celovus's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it.
Why?
I expect glad tidings, and soon.
What do you mean glad tidings? How is that going to help anything?
I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
You're not my master, bro.
I've no time. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Let's see what this item is. Celovus's potion. A small flask received from Preceptor Celovus containing a cloudy tonic, a bluish black. Find Nefeli, ensure she drinks it. You're not gonna tell me what it's for? I don't feel like... What's my motivation to do this? I like her a lot. She seemed pretty cool. You don't seem cool. Oops. You see, that was an accident. That was, you know. Yeah. Yeah, let me just stab you in the head one more time. Okay. So find Nefeli, give potion. I don't know that I'm gonna do that. That feels like a trap. Okay, we wanted to go that way. Is that... have we just finished the whole area? I guess so. Is there a way down? Oop, I hear a lizard. No, that's just an FP lizard. Alright. Really? Oh, do I have to run all the way back through this courtyard? Let's see. Let's see. I'm on a roof. Is there any items up here? I saw the ladder, don't worry. But I just figure, you know. A tooth? Oh, we're above the, where all the invisible ghost guys were, who dropped smithing 3s that I could easily farm to make my weapon unbelievably powerful, but I won't. Because I feel powerful enough. We don't need any help. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, death. Oh, look. Puppets. It's not letting me attack. Why can't I attack? Is my controller unplugged? No. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. There's not even an icon. Oh, I'm sorry, your worship?
Servant to the Carrion royal family.
Uh-huh.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
I see. So, here's the thing, chat, anyone watching, because they're not going to realize this. Usually when you're in a non-combat zone, like the hub world, or like Rainey's whatever just now, there's a symbol in the top left corner which shows up, which tells you basically non-combat zone, I think. But here, there is none. So I'm sitting here and I'm trying to kill this guy because I've killed 10 million of his brothers and family and cousins and whatnot. Because they just immediately attack and they, you know. But I guess so many people come in here and just instantly kill this guy who's supposed to be an NPC that they had to make it so you can't attack. So that way you don't ruin the NPC quest. That's funny. I don't like the way you say that.
There are some very fine things up here in this storeroom.
This doesn't look like a storm to me.
Something out before you go.
Ooh, an item.
But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia a little something by way of compensation?
I do not like your vibe at all. They are Albinaric people. Yes, right. That's what I'd seen. Okay, here let's look. We've got horn for crafting. We got an egg found by hunting owls. We got a ritual pot. We need that. Celestial do carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Absolution. That sounds like fix NPC problems. I'll remember that's here. Black leather shield, ripple blade. Unique weapon wielded by young Albinaurics. The sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. What does that even mean? The ripples are thought to be the origin of the species. An attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane. Carrying retaliation. This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Carry and retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incants. We got our magic parry. Buy larval tears. They are Albinauric people. I have a larval tear I got somewhere. I mean, why I can just come back. Like, why spend the money? I mean, a record of crafting techniques left by glintstone craftsmen who served the academy contains information on faux sorceries. All right, arrow, bolt. Weathered map. A simple, badly weathered map left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further deals are available for paying customers. I guess we'll buy that. That's too curious. So we would need 600, 3,600 because you say to buy this. I kind of want to buy the budding horn. I don't know. I kind of want to buy all the crafting materials because they seem rare. I really want the ritual pot. All right. Let's waste money. Why not? You know, sometimes you just go shopping. You know what they say. Tarnished be shopping. All right, we're using all our money. Let's see if we have even remotely enough. I'm gonna... I don't like that you call me worship, bro. All right, we got a map. We got that. We finally have a ritual pot. We only got 1455. I can't sell you things. Oh, this is lame. I mean, I guess we'll take the 2 eggs. All right. Anything else? No, I can't afford anything. All right. You're a weird dude, bro. I assume we'll come back later. And... I hear the crystal lizard noise. Oh, I almost jumped down and missed that item at the end. Spellproof dried liver. You shouldn't have. Isn't there a grace here? There it is. Moving on. Let's check our inventory, though. Cured animal liver. Dried out after pickling in a blue medicinal solution. Mmm, yummy. Magic negation. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting items. Prize is a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Nice alliteration. This empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Special item with greater durability than a cracked pot. Essential vessel for crafting ritual pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. Larval tear. Core of a creature of... Okay, we already read this one earlier. Now let's see this weathered map. A simply badly weathered map left discarded and forgotten for some time depicts streaks of amber light? Is that it? Okay, hold on one second, chat. I'm going close to my screen here. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. I mean, could the streaks of light be the entrance to the castle we just did? No. I'm trying here, okay, chat? Give me a second. I'm trying to... I'm like... My eyeball is against the monitor. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I mean, listen, if you know in chat... I mean, I guess don't spoil it, but is this like... Is this like an item for a quest? Is that it? Or is this like the other maps where it's just... You know, get good, figure out the map. Dog. You know what I'm saying? Anyone? Well, I have a feeling I'm going to forget about this, and whatever it is, we will never find. That's a shame. Moving on. It seems we have cleared this area. I guess we can run right here. Sure. We'll do that. I'll just quickly run around here just to make sure there's nothing else. And then I have a hunch. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly check this hunch because it's not even a hunch. It's like a memory, but am I right or am I wrong? All right. Let's find out. Oh, I almost just ran to my death. Now, I killed the guy here. Oh, I'm curious, is he gonna respawn? Is this an infinite grind of this guy, or is he a one-time spawn? He must be a one-time. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Nokron, Eternal City, Blade, Blythe. Come on with me. I know where it is. If I could talk and my NPC wasn't a mute, I would just tell you, come here. I've been to Nokron. He's looking for it. And meanwhile, I've been here. I know where it is. That was his whole thing. He's like, meet me in the Mistwood. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Speaking of the Mistwood, let's put a thing there so we don't forget. All right. So we've got the well to go to. We need a stone sword key for that. There's Fia. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There is an elevator to go there. I mean, I went down there and that said Siofra though. But anyway, we'll go there, but just let's give it a few minutes here because I want to first clear out some of this stuff. Just some quick checks. Some quick checks, Mix. Yeah, that dragon is gone. Mm-hmm. Oh. Can I? There's no way. No. All right. Moving on. We're going around the edges here. Just trying to see if there's anything on this side. What is down there? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's just death. Just death. Mm-hmm. Just death. Just death. Do. Oh, I see a guy. And you know what that means. This is just an FP guy, right? I think this is just an FP guy, but I don't know. It's like colored a little crystally. Not 100%. Yep, frozen armament. Wait. Okay, you're joking. What are you doing here? Can I help you? Okay. All right. That's nice. You have fun. Just infinitely respawning dead guys there. That's cool. I'm going to pop over on Twitch since it's a little bit laggy here. Please do, because I think Twitch is working fine. Although Twitch requires 1080p for some dumb reason. Oh, we got a whole area here. Ooh, I see a Grace. Walked right by it. Give a shout when you're on Twitch. Okay. My brain is just mush. Mush brain. I have the mush brain. I mean, we have like a graveyard situation here. Bunch of dead guys. I'm just looking for anything. Maybe a cave entrance. An item. I feel like there's got to be something here. All right, we got those little dudes. Little dudes. Okay. Oh, you can do magic. That's cool. I mean, there's all these dudes over here and stuff. I'm rolling hills, but for why? You know, like what? Oh, well, did I? Yep. I hit the circle, and what did I find? A boss. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Who sees it? All right, is it gonna kill me? You good? Oh, he's good. Hooray! You're saved. Congrats, dude. All right, who do we got? What do we think, chat? Is it gonna be easy? Only one way to find out. And golden bow. Oh. Old man. Onyx Lord. All right, let's see. He's got a... Okay, interesting. Little slow move. Not a lot of HP. Ooh, he's agile for an old man. Oh, he's got a little throw move. He has no poise. He's really... Oh, and he's... Bleeds. He's... Oh, my poor old man. Well, he was an old man. He moved quick, but unfortunately... That was about all. Meteorite. Oh, also, I got something called Frozen Armament, which I'm more interested in than that boss I just killed in like 2 seconds. 3,600 runes. Hey, I'll take it. Dang indeed, Chris. How's it doing, Chris? Is there a lag on Twitch as well? Please tell me you're experiencing no lag now, and it was only on YouTube. All right. What say you, Chris? All right, we got an item here, a moment ago. And chances right, it's a sorcery. I was hoping it was going to be an ash, but it's not. 15 int? No. Nope. 120 mushrooms. I'm going to cash in on that soon, I'm sure. All right, so how's the stream looking, Chris? Yep, there we go. All right. What is that? All right, before we look over there. So this is the cliff edge. I see a cavern of some sort. Not cavern. I haven't had any lag yet. Great to hear. A canyon. That's the word. A canyon. I was trying to think of that word earlier too, and I couldn't. What is this? Look at that. We've got another castle, but it's a mountain. It's like a castle built into a mountain. We got to check that out. Is it? I mean, I'm pointing right at it. Oh, here it is. Ooh, okay. So we want to go to both of these places. Oh, but I I do worry. That feels like the end of Liurnia, though. Because look at that. Yeah. I think we'll go back there way back. I'm not even going to mark it. All right. Let's look for our markers here. Where do we got markers? We got one for Fia, which we're going to go to, I believe, now. We got one here for when we get another key. We got one in the Mistwood here. And that's it. After that, we'll do the right side here. This area right here. Actually, honestly, I think we just finished the left side. I think we should just do the right side now and end it with Fia. I think that's the way to go. I mean, we could start at the top, though, and just work our way down, maybe. No, because this is you're meant to go this way. All right. How do I get there? Lake facing cliffs. Go to the cave, you say. Which cave would that be? Which cave is that? Go to the cave. Which cave? Okay. How you been? Wait a minute. We got that key. We did get that key, actually. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you want to finish the area? Never mind. All right. All right, I love you too, Bach. Don't worry. I'll be your best friend. I just remembered we got Tops over here, and he said, yo, you got one of them keys, you know? And I got one of them keys, you know what I'm saying? So let's see what he got. Yep. Uh-huh. Here we go.
You found yourself a glintstone key.
There you are.
I certainly can't take it from you.
Why not?
That key belongs to you.
By
right, you should use it for yourself.
I mean...
It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Good guy, Tops. All right, I appreciate you. I respect you. I respect that. I still don't really care. You can take it if you want it.
Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Uh-huh.
Carry on with your journey.
Sure.
Press forward with your fight.
I guess.
Rather holding yourself up for my sake.
If you're sure, bro. Okay, if you're sure, I'll keep going. I hate to leave a, you're the one, you care about this way more than I do. This just feels wrong.
Head to the Academy of Rhea on with your journey.
All right, yeah. Oh, okay. Back we go. Back we go. All right, now we do the right side. So how do we do this? How do we get there? Because it's below. Oh, I see how. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is that it? Alrighty. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, a new journey begins. Now we will finish the... I see guys here, which makes me think there's going to be like a cave down here, so... We got to go all the way back just to look for a cave. Ooh, broken cart. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's a bridge here that I guess from... Hold on. This guy's going to try and kill me. Ow. Okay. Well, now you're going to have to die. All right. I would have left you alone. But you decided to be angry at me like I had any idea what's going on. I just walked up on you, dude. Okay? You know? You're just going to be angry at the world? Ow. Can I? Ow. I mean, I'm not taking you too seriously. If I was, I could just do this. You know? Well, you did that to yourself, you know? You escaped the cart, and I would have just let you be, but you were like, nope, I gotta attack this dude. That's on you. That's not... Listen, that's not my problem. What do we got? Tree spear. Tree spear, tree spear. Why does it sound familiar to me?
Golden spear with tree-like design, wielded by knights employed as palace guards in the royal capital, Leyndell, deals holy damage. Requiring a superior dexterity to wield, this great spear can perform consecutive thrust attacks despite its larger size. And as Sacred Order, which perform a salute, grant armament, holy essence, highly effective against those who live in death. That sounds like a waste of my time. But let's look at it. We'll take a look. We'll take a little peek. How do we find the tree spear? Tree spear. Twin blade? Nope. Here it is. 22 dex, 18 faith. Wowie zowie. All right, let's see. Ooh. See. I'm not gonna lie, this weapon seems busted. Weapons like this that thrust are often so good in these games, and then if you also have a swing. Yeah, like that. Things like that can be so busted in FromSoft games, but it's not my style for this run. Oh, because on this run, I want unique weapons only. So if you can just get out of a chest, it's not exactly unique. What's all the way down there? Oh, it's the water. That's the Colosseum from... Oh, yeah, there's the tower. That's Limgrave right there. So there's a bridge. I guess I never went to the bridge. What's that? Oh, there's a little crystal lizard. It's a little area. Anything here? You're joking. You're kidding me. Miyazaki. Bro. What do you mean? What do you mean by this, Miyazaki? Okay, good. Oh, scared me. All right. We are on the lookout for a cave or something over here. We're on the lookout for things. Let's be honest. Anything counts. Anything you see. Oh, we don't want to miss anything. On the road, off the road. We want to... Yep. I just killed a man. For not... Ooh, that's a thing. One thing, please. I still can't believe that we had today our first actual dono. We got almost 50 bucks today. Life is awesome. What was that? Oh. Okay, I don't care enough to kill all of you. There's so many. There's so... Oop! I know what that is. We popped a bunch of those and they had huge cash before. I know I'm about to get shot to death because I'm being too slow here, but... Yep, see, I told you. I told you. Excuse me? Uh-huh. And we want to equipment. Get rid of that. Uh-huh. I am not doing this smart. We got some feathers. Really? There's nothing up here? Alright, but we want a good lookout. Let's see what we've got in the distance here. Can these things follow me up? Surely not. Yeah, look. Whoa, they can. Look at them jump. I'm curious if they're going to make it all the way up here, but before they do, let's look. I think I see an item on that ridge. I see a little rune there to the left. I know I'm going to get knocked off in a second.
So we're gonna go. Okay, I see a bunch of stuff to do. Let's go that way. Not quick enough. Sorry to say. All right, first up here. Then we got a rune to the left. Oh, that was just a rock that I saw. Very cool. All right. Ruin time. Ruin time. Ruin time. I'm going to assume there is a boss here or a treasure. All right, we got some flags. Purified ruins, you say. Well, there's a lot of dead people here. Maybe that guy's sleeping. So I guess that's purified. Oh, I see you. I see floorboards. Maybe there's something in there. I want that item. All right, let's see. Floorboards? Hey, I was right. I am a FromSoft genius. All right, is it a trap chest? 2 fingers heirloom plus a grape. Yum yum. We've learned those grapes are not good for your tum. Raises faith, the talisman grape with the legend of the 2 fingers, 2 giant fingers on there, and a bunch of people bound to them. That's some good art right there. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. And we got a dude's eyeball that's been infected, and weirdos eat. Especially that creepy slave girl, so... Now... Oh, you know what? That's enough. It's funny, because if I... Okay, there was an item here. Where's the item? Oh, there it is. If I, That talisman gives me enough faith to use the buff I wanted to use. Was that all that was there? Alright, I see lore, so I'm about to have a problem because I want to talk to the lore NPC. Oh, there's another one. Alright, everyone's gonna come and attack me now. Yep, look at this. Oh! Quadruple kill! Oh, is he dead? He might be dead. Ladies and gentlemen, he might be dead. Or he's alive. Oh, he's killing them all. Their nightmares have come true. A man comes by. And you're gone. Look at that. We just killed 20 people. Horrific. What a true nightmare. Bet they didn't see that coming. Happened so fast before they know it. You gonna tell the police, huh? You weird... What is this? Oh, no, it's a guy. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. That's very interesting. There was a guy last time near the grape that said something similar to that, who also had been killed and gave the blind girl the eyes. And I fed her one. Okay, so now we've got 2. Oh gosh, there's so many runes. Oh, and there's a giant tower there. Okay. So much to do. $1, please. $1, please. There we go, $1. Oh gosh, we'll start at the top and we'll work our way down. Is that another one? No. The goat of Elden Ring here just killed a party of 30 people. Is there nothing here? Hidden floor? Just set dressing? Alright. Yep. I see a teleporter. I'm afraid to go in there. Let me look at this one before I go in there. At this point, we're just hitting every ground. We're hitting every wall. We're looking for the illusions. There have been so many illusion floors. I can't trust myself anymore. All right? You know? Mushroom! That is 5 mushroom! That is mushroom number 145! Everyone in the chat, celebrate for mushroom 145! Okay, so here we have a teleporter behind me, right? We're gonna hit that teleporter, but first we're just clearing these all out, right? Alright, we're back on the lake. I could have sworn I saw something up there. Okay, there's gotta be something in this ruin. You're not telling me that this is just here. Oh. Oh, it's the eyeball girl. It's the slave owner who got killed, but I guess didn't.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
10 Shaburi grapes in your possession to me.
You're disgusting.
Pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
Oh yeah? You on a pilgrimage?
Grapes. I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
You're a nightmare. Yeah, why not? I want to see somebody's eyeball. I'll do it. You know, it's like going to the circus. You don't want to see some things, but you know, you can't look away. It's like a train crash.
Grapes, are you?
No.
Trembling hands upon me.
I think that's because
They gently stroke my eyes.
Oh god.
Pale fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. Seem somehow firmer.
That was a very strange thing you just said. I gotta say, if someone said that to me on the street, I would walk in the other direction and I'd say, you have a good day. I'd smile at them so they didn't think anything was off because I don't want to get stabbed, and I would just go in the other direction.
You are most kind indeed.
Yeah, no doubt.
The blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I don't know what fingers you're talking about, but I think my fingers and your fingers are different.
You are most kind indeed.
Alright.
The blessing of the
Okay,
fingers be
well,
upon you.
there's a giant lobster right there, but is that all? Is that all we got? Anything else in here? Or was this just a dressing for you to show up at? Any Elden Ring experts in the chat, if you recognize this ruin, that there is a secret hole in it, just tell me. You can spoil the secret hole in the ground at any time. I don't see it, which means it is time to hit that teleporter. Let's play Where Does the Teleporter Go? I don't remember the Jeopardy theme. Or is it Jeopardy? Was it? I don't remember any of those things. I watched them when I was a kid. Alright, where are we going? My bet is Caelid. Using torches. Status. Sleep. Bruh, wait, what? We've been here before. Okay, so that was just a waste of time. All right. I mean, look at... literally, we have this grace. Look. See? That did for us nothing. All right. To the 15 people watching, I'm sorry, but we do have the key here, so let's see. Can we get in? Oh. I saw an item. So what just happened? We just went through, but we teleported somewhere else? That's weird. I want that item. All right. Liurnia of the Lakes. We've just teleported here. Where are we? We were here, and we teleported to the other side. All of this is very fascinating, okay? I'll be honest. And I want to, like, search this area and do all of that. But I think we're just going to hit the grace and get out of here. Because this is... Wait a minute. Oh, it's the belfries that we were literally just at. Very cool. Love this game. How you can just, like, across the map, see everything. And go there. Anyway, we're not doing the center of Liurnia because that's the end of Liurnia. So we're just going to port back to where we came from. Yep. There are the ruins. And then we're just going to run on by them. Oh, actually, I just remembered we've seen our our master Selin in 2 different locations. 3 different locations, actually. We saw her in a basement. We saw her in 2 basements, I think. So, I'm gonna go ask her what is going on, assuming she's still here, that is.
There you are, my apprentice.
What's up?
Shall we commence the lesson?
Really? Okay, here's my guess. All right. Now, are there any knowers in the chat? There's a good amount of people here. In Dark Souls 3, and I think also in DS1 with the Magic Quest, but in DS3 I remember you had to buy like you had to buy either a certain amount of souls worth of his magic, or it was like if you bought all of it or a certain amount, then the quest would begin. But it doesn't work until you buy that amount of stuff. Now, I'm not a mage, but I don't want to miss out on a quest situation. So who here in the chat knows? Do I need to buy magic from her? Because I've now seen her in 2 separate places. Yet there is no dialogue she's showing me. Anyone know? Not that I know of. All right. Well, I mean, we'll come back later, I suppose. I have a feeling that's it, though. I would bet you have to buy a certain amount from her, and that activates that quest, whatever that is. Because I've seen her now in multiple places, so, you know. I saw her chained to a wall, and I saw her in a basement. And so she's in 3 locations, so something is going on. Just drinking some water. I wonder what's going on with YouTube. If you're in the YouTube chat, YouTube is having some stuttering issues today. Don't fear. Just hop on over to any of my other streams. And they're all working fine. Am I going the wrong direction? Yep, I'm going south. I'm a moron. I'm so sorry. Maybe. Oh, you get to live. Gotta go north. Alright. And we are looking for the runes that we just passed, and we're just gonna go right by. There should just be a new option to talk to her about eventually, says Chris. If you say so. If you say so, then that must be. I will rely on your expertise. Good sir. Mm-hmm. Is that a grace I see? Ooh, I see lore. Lore. And lore.
This marks Millennia's southward march. The blade of Mikola in her clean right knots. Grant her wings never to be clipped.
I don't know what that voice was, but I did see a grace. Let's do it. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Grace! Let's go! Bam! Hit that thing. Okay. We have passed the runes. They were right there. Okay, hold on one second. I see a guy. Okay, I see a couple things. I see 1, 2. I see like 4 different ways I can go right now. Let's see if we can cover them all. First, let's hit this.
Oh, the puppets. The puppets besiege us.
The puppets besiege us, huh? I see. Look at that. I see. Now, if you're paying attention to the lore, and we've noticed that Ronnie, her people, her faction, all seem to be using puppet warrior people, right? That's what it seems like. We saw the puppet basement. We saw Padilla with his puppets that he's supposed to watch over. And the puppets are attacking here. So I'm, you know, and then they said they marched on Carrier or whatever. And so this is that battle playing out. So they're puppet peoples. Puppet peoples. I want to go that way through the middle, but I see something to the right. Ooh, look at that moon. What do we got here? Examine. This is the first time doing this. I came up on one of these early on, but somebody was like, I had already done it. Okay, let's see. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Okay. What? I'm a little confused. Is it underneath me is what it's saying? I mean, there's a little area here, so it must be that. There must be a cave or something. And then he's trying to say, go underground for the secret. I want the secret. Give me the secret, please. Secret, secret, secret. All right. All right, we're just going to horse because I do kind of worry, though, because he's pointing all the way over there. And I'm not seeing this cave entrance, but if it's at like the bottom, oh, I hear the little monkey dude. If this cave entrance is all the way at the bottom here, I want to look at my map, but like I got little monkey dudes all over me. I think. I mean, I can hear them at least. Am I wrong? Is it okay? Here's an item. Somber too. Okay. Am I blind? Hold on. I mean, I guess I'm just going to go up against the wall. Maybe I miss it. If you want to know what they do specifically, I can tell you. If you mean that statue that revealed a thing there, what I understand is that it tells you where a secret is. Like a cave entrance or something, I'm guessing. If I'm wrong, tell me. Because that's fine. That's like a mechanic. Unless it's like, you know... Yeah, because, yeah, it just feels like a mechanic. Which I would like to know. I would like to know. Oh, we've got a little hole. Hole? Which goes nowhere. That's great. That was a useful hole. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Yep. See, I was right. It points to a cave or a whatever you call it, catacomb. See, this is the problem with multi-streaming is I want to like restart my stream so YouTube is working, but then I've turned off all of my other streams. I can't just turn the one off. Can I? Surely not. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, everyone. I just want to try something real quick. In my OBS. Okay. Let's see if I can turn this off. Alright, YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm about to cut you off and then restart. It's probably going to put you in a new stream. If so, you're going to have to click on my... Day 6, Elden Ring, first playthrough, Magic Land. Let's go! Okay, so I can restart individual ones, it seems. Okay, that's really good to know. Learning every day about streaming. Oh, now let's see if it appears if I open... Chris, I hate to be a bother to you, but could you tell me, is the YouTube stream live now? And if it's live, is it working? I know you prefer to watch on
YouTube. But I just want to make sure, because this is a big thing if they ever break again, so that I can just quickly restart one of the streams while keeping the other ones live. And I'm moving around just to make sure you can tell if there's like choppiness or lag. Give me a minute, I'll pop over there. Thank you. I really appreciate you. To everyone watching and waiting, I'm about to do this catacomb. I'm about to kill a boss. I'm about to run through it at a speed never before seen. I'll tell you what, this is what it's about. This is what Elden Ring is about. And the Elden Goat, as they called me back in college, will be showing you how it's done. You think Distortion could do what I do? No. You think little Aggie could do what I do? No. 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 Only me. All right. I'm just joking, by the way. They're great. I just realized I need to turn... So I've turned off the streams. Now, YouTube acts funny where it makes brand new streams after that happens. Okay. And so I actually have to turn on the chats, funny enough, real quick. Yep. Let's see.
Everything is going to hell in a handbasket here. I should be on the be right back screen. I apologize for the delay. Jax Kevin on Rumble, thank you for coming in. We're playing Elden Ring. We're doing things never before seen in Elden Ring. But real quick, I'm just fixing one thing. I'll be back playing within 30 seconds. Okay. I think it's working. If it's working, Chris, if you're in the YouTube chat, you want to do me a favor and type in the chat so that I know the chat is working. Here we are. Welcome, Jax Kevin, to the stream. It's good to have you here. What brings you to the stream? This is my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. Have you played the game before? Do you like it? Tell me. I see a dude there. No wall. Let's look under the elevator. I don't see anything. Well, let me see right here. Hey Chris, tell me how's the YouTube stream looking? Nice. I mean, while I hate these Thrall Imp guys, I do love them because they're the reason I got my 1 in 50 drop sword. See, this is a primo place for there to be an illusion wall. How's it going, Chris? What are we looking like at over on YouTube? Working out? Well, regardless, Jax Kevin, glad to have seen you in the stream. I don't know if you're still here anymore, if you just stopped by to drop in some emotes, but either way, locked by some contraption. No way. That just can't be. Just keep playing and I'll let you know. Whoa. I was looking at chat.
That's a different looking one. Look, that guy's head is different. I wonder if... I mean, surely they all drop different weapons. There it is. That's where we find... That's what we're looking for. All right. Illusion wall. Your illusion wall. Your boy. Illusion wall. What's the point of this? Oh, I'm stupid is the point. There are stairs. I didn't see them. All right, I see the imp up there. If there are no illusion walls here, I'm gonna be amazed. I'm honest. This is a... Dude, this place is huge. What? What is that down there? I don't even know what that is. Okay. We can drop down, but oh, walked right into a trap. Gotta love it. The one nice thing about doing the gamer run, where you are where you always have block up, is that when somebody surprises you with an attack like that, you get the shield counter every time. Oh, this is lame. I don't have any keys, dude. I'm thinking that I should be... Oh. Dude, that has it. Oh, I just got kicked in the face. Whoa. Okay. We got someone up there who's real angry. Oh, it's just you. All right. Oh, there's two of you. And we're gonna take a quick heal. She says, where is this place? Can you show me on the map, please? Yes, I can. We're locked down here. Okay. Here, boom. Cliff bottom. I'm about to get hit by somebody. Cliff bottom catacombs. At the bottom of Liurnia, it was a hidden catacomb. A huge one, may I add. Which I found, there was a little thing pointing to it, saying, oh, there's a secret here. And so I followed the edge of the map down here, and it was on the wall, right here. There you are. I mean, it's a very cool place. I'm afraid I'm going to miss something because it is huge. A firefly. So, here's the problem. This. I bet there's some really good loot in there. I have so many stone sword key locations now. Okay. This is such a shame because now all right, I'm marking it because now there's 2 places with stone sword keys that we have to come back to. This is really lame. There's a whole underneath area. Dude, this place is huge. Rune Arc, that's big. I need those. All right, no hidden doors. So far, it seems fine. Glad to hear it. And can you tell me, Chris, are you on the YouTube live stream as in the landscape mode, horizontal mode version, or are you on the shorts live version? So many traps. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I knew it. Not only did I know it, but I was like, maybe I'm alive. And then the second I touched that trap again, I was like, yep, there it is. But by the time my dodge went through, it was too late. Hold on. Everyone, was there not a grace in there? There's no way. There's no way there's no grace inside of that catacomb. That'd be the first one like that. Landscape, got you. All right, because my chat thinks you're on the YouTube Shorts live for some reason. All right, so I don't know. Did I miss a grace or was there no grace there? Because if there's no grace in there, that's a brutal run back. Where's the... Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay. It's this way. Of course there's a grace. Okay. Where? It's right here. Okay, everyone, there's no shot. Oh my god. I just ran right by this. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I just ran right by the grace. I was like, who needs it? Okay, then. Well, the problem with the imps, the little thrall guys, is that I want to now run to my runes, but they are so fast that I think I'm going to get tagged. See? And they jump out of every corner, and so running by them all is not the best plan, but we're going to try it. That's wild. I don't believe I went through. Yep, see? Because they're around every corner. They're meant to just tag you over and over again. I want to jump down here, by the way, to the lower level, but I just want to get my runes back. Don't tell me that that Omen respawns. Oh my gosh, he does. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a guy inside of there that I killed, I guess. Alright. Dude. I'm dead. Because... Yep. Because my Ash of War took over half of my health because I kept missing with it. Because my Ash does like 20% of my health every time I use it. That's so funny. Oh, if you've been watching the stream a long time, don't forget to drop a sub, drop a follow, drop a whatever it is so that you can see me come live. If you got an extra $100,000 in the bank, why don't you drop 5 grand and let's keep going. Elevator. All right, while we wait for the elevator, I'm gonna have a nut. I have some peanuts here. All right, nuts eaten. All right. Oh, are you joking? I knew he was coming. I just figured out how to outrun him. All right. I know. I know. I know. Big surprise. Come on. I know. Here comes another. I'm hitting that on purpose to knock back the imps. Surely every single one doesn't just follow me. I'm gonna hit that on purpose. I know I missed a turn I could have gone. I mean, come on. Tell me there's not an invisible wall in this room. Nice. Okay, here it comes. Alright. There's 40 of them surrounding me. There's no chance that I make it out of here alive. Alright, we're surrounded by... Oh my lord. We have collected every single one. We got a scythe. Okay, there are 100 imps around me. I am surrounded by imps. I am gonna read. I see in the chat people are talking, but I'll. Oh gosh. Oh. I'll read you in a second, but I'm surrounded by 300 imps. Please forgive me. No way. That's just a dead end? Why? Okay. I know. I know. You sons of bitches. All right, hold on. Okay, I don't know how we're alive right now. We have drawn every enemy in this entire giant structure. Don't tell me they dropped down. Oh my gosh. Every one of them dropped down. No. I want the iframes from killing this guy. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. We can deal with the imps that fell. We can do it. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Okay, I killed them both though. All we gotta do is kill this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the grab through the wall. Okay, come on. All we gotta do is take this guy out, and my life is easy. My life? Come on. We can be... Oh, no. Yes. Heal. Okay, and now we hide in the bush. Hide in the bush and read chat. All right. We've done it, everyone. Congratulations to me, Doldrum Dan, once again doing the unthinkable, escaping 4 million imps and a bunch of big fat guys. You need to buy light, you say? Oh, do I need to buy light? Boom. Just like that. See, you tell me you need to buy light because you think well, of course this will help him. He should have light. But what you didn't realize is that I'm a moron and that I'm stupid. And I should have just turned that on, but I forgot. You didn't think that, huh? You thought too much of me, and that's on you, honestly. You know? You should have thought less of me. All right, reading the chat. I don't think you touched the grace. Yep, I know you said you don't like daggers, but Reduvia is a good bleed weapon. I mean, I saw it's very cool. You need to buy why you don't use it. No, I don't. It was because I was being stupid. That's why. I'm sorry. I forgot I had it is what happened. You know, I got caught up in the moment. Reduvia seems okay. Hold on one second. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head emits a voice that says wonderful. A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Beautiful. Anyway, thank you to everyone in the chat. All right, thank you, She. Thank you, Chris. In terms of Reduvia, I did check it out a little bit. It seems very cool. Don't get me wrong. And also it just seems like it's gonna be. I mean, its main draw is definitely the Ash of War, which is like a long range magic-y type of throw some blood. My back is killing me, dude. All right, hold on. Sorry. Just gotta angle everything right here. To stream, I stream on whatever I can, right? Omega lol poor and all of that. So I'm on a couch. Oh, I see 3 holes in the wall. That means there's a trap. So I'm on a couch here. Not a chair because I don't have a chair. But this couch isn't just like a regular couch. This is like a couch from 1920 or something. And let me tell you, it is uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable, and it's got sharp pieces of, like, I think glass from like 80 years ago in it. I'm out of heals. Will he notice me? Oh, he noticed. I was hoping I could get the backstab. That's what we're trying for here. Is he never gonna get hit by the trap? Okay. This might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Only one way to win. What killed me? Wait, what killed me? Genuinely. He didn't hit me. All right, instant replay. Hold on. I'm watching the tape back. What killed me? I'm watching on the streams here. Let's see. I'm watching. Okay, I fight, swing, and then I don't see what killed me. I don't know what killed me. Something like not glitched. Obviously something intentionally killed me, but I think like a lingering hitbox or something. Yassine, my man. Is your head feeling better? You had mentioned you were having a headache earlier. You missed it, Yassine. There was a dope guy in here, new fan, who donoted a bunch of money. It was awesome. All right, and now we go through this. Oh God, please, not again, not again. Same nightmare. Well, at least this time we know we can just jump right down. Yeah, the headache is over. Good to hear, man. All right, here we go. Let's go to the bottom and then there. We just keep going. Okay. And now we sneak on anyone who dares fall down after me. Okay, we did it. We got away with it. All right. And now watch this. Why is he damaged this time? He was damaged before that. Oh, baby. Just that easy, folks. Just that easy. You see that? That's what we call a programmer move. And just as I say that, there's a little delay, and Yassine's like, try the trap. Well, Yassine, you and I, we had the same exact idea, didn't we? Good stuff. Who's falling? Someone's gonna attack me. I know it. No? I really appreciate how every day more and more people just come by, watch the streams. We get one more chatter each day. It's a slow build, but it's something. Alright, is there anyone over there? And explode of blood. What do we got here? Cage ashes. Those are one of those annoying guys. Well, seeing as I'm not summoning, no thanks. What's going on there? Alright. Nope. Can I not? Okay. Okay. I'm sure there was an illusion wall in... Uh-huh. Very nice, dude. Very classy. I'm sure there was an illusion wall. I'm sure of it. But, you know, we're never finding it. That's just it. Like, I'm not gonna spend an hour going to every wall in this cave at this point. Who else is here? Come on, show yourself. Old Fang. We have gotten so many of those at this point. We'll hit that. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Okay. Let's see, where was that door? I know obviously it was close to the front, but I don't remember exactly where. Was it close to the Grace? I don't know. Oh, right here. Alright, we've got some sort of boss situation going down. We've got 11k runes, so we really don't want to lose them. So, let me tell you how we do this. First of all, I think we're gonna move our seal to... No, that's fine. That's fine, never mind. Alright, just like this. We go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wasn't this the first boss, like, in Limgrave? after the sentinel. Okay. Okay. A little different, I think. Okay. Real cool, bro. That's nice. Alright, you know what? Can't be using the ash for everything. There we go. Whoa! It almost didn't let me get that riposte. Yeah. And sometimes you just know that this is a guy who needs to be poise broken. Bad roll. 3 heals left. Alright, little fire. Very nice. Dude, what do you mean? Alright. 1. Bro. I'm a meme. Alright, we're just gonna go like this. Dude. I'm memeing. I'm straight up memeing. What is going on? I'm getting hit by every attack now. Alright, that's enough joking. Oh, really? I'm surprised I was able to block that. Lame. Okay. We don't have enough for heal. Uh-oh. Okay, and we want FP, please. Oh, this could kill me. If one of those hits me, I'm dead. And, is that all a heal does? Did anyone else see how little that did? This is what I got all that faith for? Oh, we don't have enough now. That's funny. Well, I guess it's better than what we had, right? Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, first try. Gave me a summon. I don't care about that. But that just proved it was worth it to get the faith, because I literally would be dead if it wasn't for the faith. Or did it not hit me after I did my heals? I don't know. We're gonna pretend like it was worth it. First try. Is that it? Really? That was the whole thing? I don't know. It felt like... I don't know. I don't feel like that's a great reward. I'll be honest with you, chat, but whatever. 4, 7, 10. Did you kill the golden horse at the beginning? That's right, I did. First thing, level 0. I had not leveled a weapon. I had not leveled anything. And the first thing I did was kill that horse. It took me 10 hours. Moving on. Right. Hold on one second. I don't want to mess up my tag. There is a room which we can't get in, which we want to go to. But yeah, I killed that tree sentinel. It's so hard. It is really hard. So far, out of all the bosses, that has been the hardest one. But then again, I wonder if that was just because I hadn't played a video game in like 3 years. Or 4 years. Since and then the first thing I do is fight the tree sentinel. So I don't know if I mean, I'm sure at this point I'm so used to playing this game, I would do much, much better, but it seemed hard. It's been the hardest thing so far, it would seem. But I think that just might be perspective. We need 1 stone key here. All right. We need a stone key here. Yeah, I hadn't played a video game in 3 or 4 years. I haven't played a video game since 2021, I think. I didn't have a console or a PC or any way to do it is the thing. So I just realized, I think I'm going to go and I'm going to... Oh, God, I wish I knew where all the merchants were. There was one who had 3 stone keys. I want to buy some stone keys is basically what's happening here. Because I want to unlock this dungeon. I want to come back to this dungeon, unlock this. Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing. Yep, starting streaming and playing video games again. It's a new step forward. What were you doing during that time? Oh, I have a somber mind belly. Blah blah. Living life. I live in a poor village in Central Asian country, so you know, I just didn't have any way to do it. And you gotta understand that, like, it's very expensive to buy a console. Like, you think a console's expensive where you live. Out here, it is much more expensive. There's like a huge, just to, you know, the markup is wild. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's I can use one of those keys right now. But so why did you leave America? Well, I grew up there when I was a kid. And so that was a while ago. Why? My family is out here. My bro... Oh. I was just going over there. Hold on one moment.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Uh-huh.
Ah, please. It's pathetic. Ah, please.
If you say so. I have this drink for you. Hold on one second. But yeah, so I grew up in America. I came here to be with my bro. And then I just ended up moving with family, and it's a whole thing. But, you know, this is my home. I got a potion or something. Where is it? Where's the... I got a potion from Celivis for her. I'm losing my mind. Key items, maybe? Okay. Well, I guess I can't use it. She says, I'm English is bad. I'm so glad you can understand what I'm saying. Yassine says, me too. Yeah, all of our English is bad. In terms of your English, I haven't noticed, doesn't seem that bad. But I feel you. And also, to be honest, nobody speaks English around me. I'm the only one who speaks English, like, in my village. So, I'm used to... Yassine says, me too, so bad. Yeah, I think everyone in the chat almost, except for maybe Chris, who is in the Midwest of America, has bad English. Other than, I guess, me. Wait, no! This took 2 keys? Okay, now I don't have enough keys. Very lame. Alright, this better be worth it. I just paid 8 grand for this. Okay, Assassin Prayer Book. I'm boiling myself alive. Is that it? That's it. All right, we've just paid. You just lost 2 keys for nothing. Listen, I hope you're wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go give the prayer book to that loser guy upstairs. You see. All right, where's the loser guy? Here he is. Can I help you? Yeah. What do you think of this? You have said this 3 times in a row. Yeah. I want to kill you. If I could, I would kill you.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, you take it off my hands, weirdo. What? Oh, I didn't read it. I missed the lore. Assassin's Approach. Silence footsteps. Ooh. I love that. Darkness and conditions to assassins. Creative. Interesting. A veil of darkness conceals the caster.
May the golden order
okay. Please tell me, Miyazaki. Oh, damn it. I missed reading the book's lore. That is so sad. I'm gonna just quickly ask this dude about his daughter or whatever who seems depressed. What's up? What is it?
You've already heard.
Well, she's in the basement.
It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions.
What does that mean?
So I had no further use for her.
Damn, bro, what? Isn't that your daughter?
determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly.
Excuse me?
I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Did this man just tell me he abandoned his daughter? Is that what this man just said to me? He was like, yeah, you know, fuck her. What can you do? That's just how it is. I want to kill you too. All right. Well, one moment, everyone. All right. I'll show you Selvus' potion.
Potion, what I think it is.
I don't know.
Bloody Selvus. I suppose he's up to something again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But
Is that so?
I are.
Oh no.
Hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna walk away because I accidentally skipped his dialogue and I'm praying I can get back and I didn't just soft lock myself out of a quest.
What is it? Is that potion bloody Selvus? Oh, I want the Round Table has. But
I ask you this, are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
that twisted dolly botherer.
That's a... Is he saying this dude...
Hand that potion to me.
Did this say...
We can't get one over on.
Did this man just imply that Selvus is those dolls in his basement he's been having fun times with? Is that what he just said to me? Oh God. So here's the problem. Okay, chat. We've got two issues here. This guy is a horrible person. All right, he was like, "Yeah, abandon my daughter, sure thing." Okay? So I don't like him. Clearly the potion is like a death potion. And he's like, you want to give my daughter a death potion? Sure thing, I don't care. But this Selvus guy is also clearly a bad dude. I don't trust either of them. But I don't want to kill that lady. She seems cool. So you know what?
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Selvus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned.
Okay.
Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing.
Okay.
A visible display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Okay. I'm pretty worried I just ruined the Ronnie quest. I see a Peepo riot there, and I'm gonna have to say I agree with you. I think I might have just done something very bad. The choice you will take, it'll make a huge difference in the quest. Well, bad news, everyone. We've just made a huge difference in a quest. I mean, now we're gonna go find out what I just did, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even think about it, honestly. I mean, it's just who do I dislike more, right? And I guess I dislike him more. So, but I'm not gonna kill his daughter. No, I like her the most. So no, I made the right choice. Gideon took the potion off of my hands so we can trick this dude, because this dude wanted me to like poison Nefeli, but Nefeli is like my homie. So, you know, I don't care about Selvus, I don't care about Gideon, but I don't want to, you know, Nefeli's my homie. So if this guy's out of, you know, trying to mess with her.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion.
Oh yeah, of course, dude. Yep.
You were a touch more useful than I had thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Very well. Then you shall have your gift.
Oh?
Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvus.
Oh, well, that's useless to me.
Much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady.
I'll be honest, I don't care. Sure.
Your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
About Nefeli, about your chambers, study sorcery. Alright, let's just look what he's got first. Magic, 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 magic. I'd hoped maybe there was an Ash of War here, but nothing I care about. Let's talk about Nepheli.
You had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly?
Mm-hmm.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
What does that mean? I think that means because it was supposed to instant kill her, and because I'm clearly not saying that she's dead. I'm saying, yeah, she drank the potion. And so he's like, well, you'd have her body if that was the case. About your chambers with the weird dolls that you are diddling.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
To be fair, I fell into them.
Knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
You yearn for a puppet of your own?
No.
Normally, one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception.
This is some creepy stuff right here.
Choose.
Choose. Jar right puppet or finger mated Theralina puppet. How goes it, man? It goes good. This dude has just spoken unspeakable crimes to me. And now he's like, hey, take one of these puppets for you to diddle. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want either of them. I don't want to do with any of this. But I'm afraid if I kill him right now, Ronnie's going to be upset. So I really just don't know what to do about this whole situation. That's how I'm doing. But things are good other than that. Stream's going well. Can I? No. Okay, so I have to take one. The Mimic Tear's goaded. Neither of these are that. This is the Finger Maiden Theralina puppet. So what this guy does, alright, is this guy takes people and he seems to kill them and then turn them into a puppet, which he diddles. Gideon specifically was like, you know what that guy's doing in his basement with those puppets, right? You know what I'm saying? He's having fun with them. And you're like, whoa, geez. And, you know, I gotta be honest, I don't like hearing that. That's not why I'm here. You know, I'm just trying to have a fun little magical quest. All right, little Fantasyland quest. I don't even know nothing about nothing of that. Okay? Listen, I'll take your puppet, but, just for the sake of the quest. Yeah, geez, indeed. Is that it? Did I not need to do that? Bro. This guy needs to get got. I'm good, bro. Goodbye now. Okay. Well, that was not what I expected. I'm gonna go check on Ronnie and see if Ronnie has something to say about that, because that was really out of left field. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's an Ash of War of Lion. When you do it, you can't stop it, and it's very powerful, says Yassine. She says, reload the save and go back to him. Good advice, She. You're right. Always got to do that in FromSoft. But let me check Ronnie real quick, and then I'm gonna check him. See, I was just testing you, chat. You saw that? That was what we call a test. I was making sure you were paying attention. Yes, we ran through that hole on purpose, actually. Now we're just gonna go right back up here. Hey, it worked! Damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I know. Okay, I know everyone. Anyway, I'm doing good, Dibs. It is good to see you back again. This game is really out there. Some of the stuff is just like... I mean, I love this game. It's the greatest game ever made, I think. But oh boy. There's some really... But to be fair, FromSoft really does I mean, Miyazaki loves to be weird with it. I didn't know you could summon Torn in there, though. Yeah, I just like to try and summon it anywhere I can. Alright, so she's asleep, which I don't know when that happened or why. But, she was like... So what happened was, she goes, meet my people. Okay. Okay, listen, chat. Okay, listen. Okay? Listen. I'm sorry. I apologize to you for wasting your time. Please forgive me. Okay? It won't happen again. All right? And I hope you can forgive me. Because I need to get my runes back. And I won't muck around anymore. I'm not gonna mess around. We're gonna do this the normal way. We're gonna walk down. We're not gonna be, we're not gonna get silly with it. All right? No more getting silly with it. We're just gonna go point A to point B. No more horsing around. I didn't know you could summon Torrent in there, though. Yeah, so I just summon wherever I can. You know you can summon Torrent in the underground arenas, a lot of them, too. Like where there's a little dungeon area, just where it's just immediately a boss. Like you have a ruin, and then you have a boss right under it. Where are my runes? Runes? You're joking. Where are my runes? Chat? No shot they glitched out. They're down there where I died. They're supposed to, obviously... Okay. Little more horsing around, chat. Okay, I think we're good now. And it's just that easy, chat. Just that easy. Ooh, Trina Lily. That's big. Dude, that happens often. Does it? I think that's the first time my runes have glitched out like that, actually. I don't look forward to that happening again. I did have to... I don't know. I've made so much progress. Oh my... No. Dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, that wasn't... I did nothing wrong there. Okay? I did nothing wrong. I didn't see the edge. That was it. There was no... I wasn't being stupid there. I wasn't playing around. That was unbelievable. Miyazaki, you've done it again, masterpiece. 10 out of 10 game. And I mean that with all of my heart. See, that's the best part. You know, if I was Ronnie and I owned this whole place, you know what I would do? I'd put up guardrails. All right? Because you're going to get sued. Oh, okay. Back again. Hopefully the last time. Please. You're in love with death? It seems that way, doesn't it, Yassine? Okay. Where is he? Come on. Nope. Tree. Alright, Selvis. What creepy thing do you have to say to me this time? Wacko. There, you like how I just ran a horse into you?
Begging for another lesson so soon.
Not really.
There remains much.
You said to come back to him to reload him. He's got nothing else to say. Maybe later? Maybe later. Here, I'll do a quit out real quick, but I don't think that's going to do it. I think it's maybe later type of situation. I'll go back to Gideon. I'll ask him what's going on in his neighborhood, but I think this is going to be it for the quest for now. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You got to remember, Blythe is waiting for me in a hole in the ground. Let's see. You were right. Reload and go back. Look, there you go.
What's that? You want another puppet?
Mm-hmm.
Quite the keen paramour, aren't we?
Gross.
But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me.
Even more gross.
Hardly just give them away.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, what's to be done? Why don't you fetch me some starlight shards?
Starlight shards?
If you can manage it, I'll gladly prepare a new puppet for you.
What does that even mean?
Every puppet has its own ambience. You'll soon come to know once you possess a few. And once each's predilections are known to you, the better you will be able to love them.
To love them?
Oh yes. You have much to look forward to further down this road.
I really dislike this guy. Uh-huh. So you can buy these from him. I just don't want to be near this dude, so I'm out of here. And let's see what Gideon has to say about that all, because he's the one who told me to do that. All right, and I hate him too, to be honest. But I'm doing this basically to protect Nefeli at this point, because she seems like she's done nothing wrong at all, you know. And there's just all these creeps, you know, creeping. All right, what are you gonna say? What is it? You got nothing to say about it. You just had me do that? Okay, that's cool, bro. That's real cool. All right, Nefeli, if you have no more dialogue now, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, I think.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Oh.
So you know already, do you?
I do.
Right. It's true. My father cast me out.
What a loser.
Judging my emotions.
I hate him.
Forgetting the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Punishment for offing his pawns.
You offed his pawns?
Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life.
Well, he's a
I've
wacko.
not done anything for him.
Mm-hmm.
To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
I think he deserved to be betrayed, honestly. You know, you shouldn't feel so bad about it, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, cheer up.
Can no longer trust in father.
You probably never should have.
He's meant to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that?
I see.
He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Probably. So, in other words, here's what happened. Let me bring this through. Man, I can't get you. You're both so mean and stupid. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, Yassine. I don't even know what that means. All right. Let me bring you through the story here. We arrive in the Albinoric village. All right. She's there. She's like, there's been a massacre. They've killed everyone. There's piles of bodies everywhere. Inside of a pot, we find Albus. Albus Dumbledore says, take this medallion, bring it to this lady. I'm trusting you with my life. And then he insta-dies, all right? We never find this lady. I kind of forgot about him, be honest with you. Maybe we'll find her later. Anyway, so we have this medallion. We kill an Omen Killer guy, whatever. We come back to the round table hold, and nobody's here except Gideon's bodyguard, who jumps us. The problem with Gideon's bodyguard, though, is he's weak and he dies in 2 hits. So I kill him, and he explodes into blood. I then go to Gideon. I'm like, what's up with that? And Gideon's like, oh, my bad, bro. You know how it be. You know how it is. And so the vibe was that Gideon sent him after me to take the medallion from me. But I'm too strong, obviously. You know, so Gideon's like, that's chill. Don't worry about it. Also, here's some info, so be chill. In the last Skira ruins, gotta find the Albinoric woman. Again, don't know where that is. So now she's confirming that, in fact, Gideon was the one who had the village of people massacred, is what she's saying. All those people were killed because of his orders, which is why Ensha, because they were looking for that medallion, which is why Ensha came after me. That is the story so far as I am interpreting it. No?
No. How could I say that?
What do you mean?
Father has always given me his guidance.
I think...
And now... I've lost it.
Okay. I feel like you,
How could I say Father has
you care too much. He seems like a bad person. I'm gonna just crawl on out of there. Alright, well, that's enough of that for now. Seems that part of the quest is done. Moving on. Alright, so we have a stone sword key. So we can unlock here or here. I'm gonna unlock here just to get rid of it because it's a weird area. And then I'm gonna try and find another stone sword key, and I'm gonna unlock here. That's the plan. I know one of the merchants has it. Luckily, they're all marked on the map. So we're gonna get a stone sword key and unlock some secrets now, chat. Secret bosses? Who can say? All I know for sure is we've been one-shotting a lot of bosses. Not one-shotting, but more so what I mean is what do you call it? Not dying to bosses. First trying, that's it. We've been first trying a lot of bosses, which is good. And not only, and like hard-ish bosses that feel like real fights. I don't know, I'm feeling proud of myself. I feel like I've grown a lot. But also, again, I feel really strong, so we gotta keep ourselves from getting too strong. That's the name of the game right now. So we're going to keep specking into Faith, because we're just going to see if we can buff this weapon with the Black Flame. The funniest thing ever is going to happen is after spending 100k runes on leveling Faith, we're going to find out that we can't buff this weapon. So, you know, that'll be very funny when that happens. But we'll see. All right, we're just doing a quick run through here. There we go. See up there? That's the reason. Nox Mirror, is that really? You don't tell me I just went through all of that for a hat. Oh, and let me heal, please. Come on. There we go. Was that really it? Okay, hold on. This person, they seem to be they were burned to a crisp. The Nox Mirror Helm. All right, now I see the chat moving. Give me one moment here. I want to read that because I just spent all that effort and time for that. So it better be good. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against strong attacks, worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. So this is a useless mask that is just lore mask. That's basically what I'm seeing here. It's just literally lore mask. I can dig it. All right, maybe that item will become useful for a quest or something. Let's see. In the chat, definitely worth it. Honestly, to me, definitely worth it. To somebody with maybe different sensibilities, no. But I care about lore a lot in this game. In FromSoft games as a whole. So yeah, so to me, like, so all that time and effort just for like a paragraph of lore, totally worth it to me. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how do I get to. I'm trying to remember where a stone sword key is. Maybe this guy has one. Let's find out. Bro, I have reached 1k channel points in Kick for me. 8 people watching. Let's go. This is actually the record in any stream right now on Rumble. I've got 8 people watching. So that is special. So congratulations to me. Today is oh, he's right near my best streaming day ever, obviously because of you, Nibs. You know, that's not much of a, you know, but so between the dono, between the 8 on Rumble, let's see, in total I have 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 16 people watching me across all the platforms, with half of them just here on Rumble. I've got Yassine, the homie over here, says they've reached 1k channel points, which means they've been watching a lot, you know, so they're dedicated, and I appreciate that. Oh, and there's perfect, and we came right to a stone sword key. Excellent. These 8 people should like the stream. It's free to do so. Hey, I agree with you. That would be really awesome. I just wish more people would talk and chat, you know? That's honestly the biggest thing for me. I just wish more people would talk. All right, 2. We're going to 2, everyone. We're gonna unlock something special. I know it. Maybe this one will probably, I'm thinking, because it's on the side of like the building, I'm thinking new boss. I know I said I wouldn't really touch this inner part until later, but I don't want to lose track of this, is basically the situation. Because this is something like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I need 2. Okay. I need another key. That's fine. We have... All right, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to go back and forth now. Selected. We want 2. But yeah, you know, now it's 5 in Rumble. That's just how it goes. It fluctuates so heavily. It's funny. You'd think people are literally going between the streams, because it'll be like 8 in Rumble, then it'll go down to 5 in Rumble, and then all of a sudden Kick has 6. And it's just like, it's like it instantly goes back and forth between each other. It's so weird. Although I know it's not related, obviously, but you know. And no one likes to talk, but what can you do? That's why the people who speak in the stream, like you Nibs, like you Yassine, like you She, like you Chris, y'all mean the world. I just, you know, love that. Chris says, have you beat the Night Horse boss in Limgrave? I've beaten 2 Night Horse bosses, I think. Almost like they're watching. True. Focused. Focused on the watch. Oh, almost bought that. Didn't mean to do that. Night Horse boss in Limgrave? I've beaten Night Horse bosses in 2 places. But not in Limgrave. I beat one in Weeping Peninsula. You know what? I only beat one, and then there was another in Caelid. Why is there one in Limgrave? If there's... Okay, here's what I'm going to say to everyone in the chat. If there is a night boss, and I've missed it, it is not a spoiler to tell me where it is. Because I'm never going to see it again, obviously, you know? Because even if I come back, the likelihood that I see it is like... It has to be night. And Nib says, oh, the horse knight on the bridge that only shows up at night. All right, we're zoning in on something here. What bridge, everyone? See, this time I remembered to use my lantern. Academy Crystal Cave. In Caelid, I think. Well, in Caelid, I found one as well, but it destroyed me. To be fair, that was when I was like level 1 and I teleported there and I got trapped in Caelid for a moment. So that was a different situation. I could probably fight it now, definitely, in fact. Okay, we've got a cave here. Do we just do the cave? I didn't want to do any of the stuff in the center of Liurnia until the end, but I think we do the cave because we'll straight up forget. You know what I mean? What's left? We have the cave here. We have the river with Blythe. And then we continue exploring up here. And then we explore the center of Liurnia Infinite, and then Liurnia's over. Oh no, this cave. Ooh. Hard cave. Yassine says, you accomplished this achievement on a day when I was sick. I'm so sorry, Yassine. It's unfortunate that you missed it. The VOD is there, though. Let's see. I can't wait for you to experience Heroes Cave for the first time. You know, I think I might have experienced a Heroes Cave. There's, at the start of the game, there's a Heroes Cave, right? Isn't that with the chariot? All right, everyone, I need to, I'm getting a quick phone call. I need like 2 minutes, y'all. I will be right back. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, all. This phone call is just going a little long. It'll be maybe a minute and a half longer, I assume. All right, back on the phone call. Okay, now we're going to read chat and we're going to progress. So, the chat says many different things. They say, Kill, I think I don't know at this cave. You accomplished this achievement a day when I was sick. I can't wait for you to experience Hero's Cave. Okay, so in response to that, somebody sent me to the first cave in the game, which is at the very start, of the game, that Hero's Grave, with the giant worm boss at the end of it, and I 102 grafted scions. I 100% cleared that cave. I destroyed that chariot. That was so much fun. Really early at the very start of the game, I cleared that thing. That took a lot of work, but I don't know. There was something in that giant worm boss. It clicked with my brain or something. That was before I had this great weapon, of course. And it just clicked with my brain, and I killed it in like 3 tries, and it was just awesome. And funny enough, that is where I got this 1 in 50 drop chance weapon that I'm holding in my hand, because an imp dropped it. And that's what I've been using the entire game. Chris says it's located by the bridge by the gatefront, Grace. I know where that is. Oh, the night boss. And then Nib says, you must be Canadian apologizing so much. Oh, well, you know, almost. It's just, I don't know. I feel very blessed. That's all I can say. You know, when you feel as blessed as I do, that's just how it's going to be. All right, I'm locked right now, but I'm going to exit the cave. Why? Because I've just been told there's a boss I missed. I'm going to come right back here. Don't worry, everyone. But the boss I missed is in Limgrave. So I'm going to guess I'm going to one-shot it, which is why I don't feel like this is going to take too much time. Gate front. That is here. I hope I didn't lose everyone. Oh, wait. I'm still in the BRB screen. I just saw that chat came through the second... Hold on, everyone. You see? We're new to streaming. You gotta... Let's see. What is it? Alt-tab. That's it.
New to streaming. You gotta give me a little leeway. My bad, everyone. It's okay. I didn't do anything. All I did was come back to gate front because... Oh, I know where we're going. This bridge, right. Alright. In the chat, if you're there, please confirm, is the BRB screen still on or did it work? I think I took it off. We should be in the game, moving towards the bridge. Also, I know it's not nighttime. Don't worry. My brain is just malfunctioning right now. Yep, there is a closer grace. I was right. I was like I opened the map. I don't know. Let's just pretend the last 30 seconds didn't happen. It worked. Thank you. Nibs and Chris both say it worked. Yassine says, go to the cave located above on the map near the magic castle. Isn't that the cave that I was just in? What do you mean? The cave located above on the map? Above on the map. Do you mean at the very top of the map, Yassine? Because I looked with my telescope and there's that big cave. And then there was... Gosh, there was that cave... What else? There was and there was like a giant castle thing. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna treat you with respect. I don't think you deserve it. All right. You just took away my bubble like that. Dude. Okay. You're ruining... I don't want to hit the boss before... Okay, die. Idiots. Alright, I'm sorry about that, everyone. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Knight's Cavalry. That was, not right what they did there. Alright, come at me. Let's see. I wanted to give you respect. Let's see how much you're worth. Okay. You know, that's a 4 shot. 1, 2. Alright, let's see about 3. Oh, and I'm so sorry, but you're done. Oh, God, right in the stomach. Well, let's see how many runes. I'm going to take a guess. 2,400. Repeating thrust. Very nice. In the chat, we say, yeah, have smithing stone 4 and 5. Well, you seen, I got to say, that sounds like the place I don't want to go then. Because then I'm going to be way too strong. Although I'm not yet ready for 4 and 5. I still need 3 3s before I can do those. But if I upgrade my weapon anymore, I'm going to be way too strong. Yeah, the stomach. I mean, it looked like it. I mean, like the lower stomach, like the guts. You know? I mean, it wasn't exactly a dick smash. All right, going forward. We turn on the lantern. Best item in the game. And is that the exit or is that forward? That's the exit. All right, onward we go. All right, chat. I got some bad news, unfortunately. I am going to have to take off after this cave. So after this cave, I will be going. It has been an amazing stream today. I think I don't know. Has it been 8 hours? I'll check at the end. There's also 2 other night bosses in Limgrave. Yeah, you'd hope upgrading your weapon would make you overpowered. I mean, I haven't even... Have I upgraded it too much? I feel like I haven't, but I don't know. I do not know. I feel so powerful. And it's funny, it's like, I think I would feel powerful no matter what, unless I was just, like, egregiously weak. Okay, this is an interesting cave here. We've got a whole different vibe going on. We've got crystals everywhere. Okay, I see that. We got a gank coming. Okay. Let's... Oh. Good thing they're like T-Rexes. They don't... Their eyes can't tell the light of my... Dude, there's like 10 people in this cave. Oh boy, here we go. Ow. Okay. Let's regroup. Let's hide. 6 hours you seen? Maybe. Is it only 6 hours? Short stream today. Oh, okay. This Ash of War is just absurd. I mean, come on. Okay. Where did we come in from? We came in from here, and now we're gonna hug left. Because we want every item. You're doing a good job, bro, says Yassine. I think 6 and a bit, yeah. Alrighty. So this is a shorter stream. You know, I would prefer to do 10 hours a day. Although one day I did 1 hour because, you know, something came up. Alright, so there's another hole down there. We got a hole down. Silver fireflies. And I'm trying to just get in as much time as possible. Specifically because, for Twitch specific... Okay, we've got... Is that where I came from? No. We've got 2 paths. There's a path, and there's a hole up, hole down. Twitch, you need like... What is it, 40 hours? Also on YouTube, you need some absurd amount of hours before they're going to be willing to monetize you. I know it looks like I'm running around, and there we go. I knew I saw an item somewhere. I was like... Alright, Cuck Stone. Let's go. Got a Cuckstone. Moving on. That's where I came from. They make these places really labyrinthian. Last day 9 hours and this day 6. That's good. You think so, Yassine? Rumble is from day 1, baby. Well, you know, God bless. I'm interested how... Oh, I hear something. No? There's just a dead guy in a... And, oh, and we get a refund on the stone sword key. That's funny. If we had come here first... So if Rumble's from day 1, how do payouts work? Is it like... Because it had me attach a PayPal, which, you know, thank God I grew up in America, and so I still have an American bank out there. It's really good. So, like, how does it work? Do they just send it to your PayPal, or do you have to do something? Is it automatic? It's probably like, you know, accept payout button or something. I'm very excited to click that button on whatever place it happens on first, because, well, I mean, that's the moment it becomes real, I think. Where everything becomes real. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that is not a little guy. Oh, my lord. Oh no. Oh, he's got a lot of poise and damage. This is... Okay, we got a big guy here. There we go. And you're dead. Woo! That guy scared me. Oh, that guy was worth like... Was that like 2,000? Alright, we came in that door. Let's not miss anything. Let's see. Yassine says it's really good. Nib says you can do PayPal and check. Yes, once you hit the 50 minimum, you can request a payout of everything that is in your account. That's awesome. Chris says if you're able, you can also do a second stream when you get done with whatever you have to do. Well, the thing is, it's the middle of the night here, or is it already the morning? Okay. What? Oh, I thought. Ah, very cute. Very cute. Miyazaki. Hold on one moment, everyone. Okay, is there a way up there, or was that just a simple... Yep, that was just a... Yeah, uh-huh. Very cool. That was a good one. Good one, Miyazaki. Nice little jump scare. Anyway, what was I saying? My brain just got wiped there. Doing a second stream later in the day. So what time is it now? Here, let me look. Yeah, it is morning time here already. The sun is going to be up any moment. Oh, is this a boss? Okay. Hold on, everyone. I should have stopped and read the chats before I did this. Can I... This guy's not taking any damage. Okay. Oh! We've got a gimmick boss on our hands. Really? Is it that easy? Oh, I see. Okay. So, I take it you shatter the crystal and then they're free. Ouch. So these guys seem super intimidating, but in reality are just extremely weak. Oh, you got something now. Yep. There it is. Game over. I'm gonna read the chat after I kill this guy, because I guess, yep. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, sorry, friend. And there it is. Goodbye now. Well. This is a really nice looking boss arena, though. I gotta say, this is a beautiful arena. I want to live in a place like this, you know what I'm saying? Underground, nice little tunnel, you know, with a beautiful facade in a cave. This is the dream right here. Now, I have a bunch of messages in chat. I'm gonna read them real quick. PayPal and check 50. If you're able, you can also do a second stream later. So it's already morning time. I've been up all night, so that's probably not gonna happen. Also, I slept 4 hours. Okay, so I slept 4 hours. And I wake up and my brain is just like Elden Ring. Okay, that's how much I love this game, and I had to get back on stream. So if you look at when my last stream ended and this one started, the length between them is probably less than like 8 hours. But anyway, So I don't think I'll be doing a second stream today. Although maybe I'll do one tomorrow and it'll be almost like today. Yassine says, I think you need 4,000 subs in YouTube. There was some weird requirement, yeah, where it was like you need a certain amount of subs before they'll do payouts. And I think it was like 3 months. You know, so YouTube, that stuff isn't my focus for now. Nib says, they do have an option where you switch to a publisher creator account where it'll process the payment once requirements automatically. Nib says 100% of subscriber value you keep. What? Really? And you say, I think the same for rants, but honestly forgot. Maybe 95%. I know it's still a big number you keep. And then you say, if you use a Rumble Studio, you have a certain amount of people watching. You can do an ad read and you get paid directly from it. Then there's the content creator over here. And of course, ad revenue. So how do they make money? I don't understand. If you keep 100% a sub and they're just taking the 5% on that, is that really... I mean, am I missing something? Okay. We've got an elevator. So this is the first boss fight, which seems to have... And there was that one place where that mage surprised me. So that's got to be a place you can get to. But there's something strange here. We always circle on an elevator. Always do this. You always look because there's going to be hidden jump offs. By the way, this elevator is going fast. Where are we going right now? The music has changed. We're going high. We are in the center of what is the main castle of the area. Certainly, we're Academy. We did not want to come here. Oh, we have skipped ahead. Oh, snap. Then if there's a content creator over here, of course, you have to pay the app stores a cut. So that's why forget to split on ads. Interesting. I mean, right now, I think I made 1 penny on ads. So I think if I do an ad read to 4 people, I have a feeling it's not going to be a good... I don't think it's going to pay the bills. Okay, everyone. Hold on. I want to get higher up because I'm going to use my telescope. They push for people to buy their premium membership. I saw that. $10 a month for an ad-free experience and ad revenue. I saw also that they were like, if you have to pay for the premium in order to use the studio or something. Okay, so this is the castle. Okay. Oh, there's the tree. Gosh, look how beautiful this game is. I mean, come on, everyone. Tell me this isn't just a proof of the awe-inspirational nature of the human existence to be able to create such beauty. Anyway, what's in this chest? Also, they're setting up crypto wallet, and they also have their own cloud server. The cloud server part sounds incredible. The crypto wallet part, I mean, I have 4 million crypto wallets already, so. Terra Magica, all of this for that. Oh, it's a magic buff. Okay, everyone, I have a question here. So, I just did all that incredible. I mean, it was worthwhile. It was very cool, right? We got here. We got to do this whole thing, but is there nothing else? Because there was like a mage up above that rune arc, and I didn't see a way to get there. There must be a hidden wall. No, studio should be free unless they did change that. I don't know. Oh, I mean, when I went over to it, I think it said it was like for $10 a month, you'd get studio and all that and paid access. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm mixing up, but there's so many websites. So they have funding coming in, 775 million investments from people. Anyway, not bad. I mean, that's incredible. I'm glad I'm here. Try to turn on the notifications. I'm biased. So, notifications? What do you mean, Yassine? What notifications? There is a hidden wall. Well, I missed a hidden wall. Can anyone who wants to tell me where that hidden wall is, please? But turn on notifications. Has someone done something, Yassine, and I missed it? Did somebody follow or subscribe or do something in one of the chats? And why are you so biased? You seem like the #1 supporter of this website, which, hey, it seems great to me. Don't get me wrong, but, you know. You seem like a real fan of the company. Is it really that good? Again, if anyone knows where this hidden wall is, help your friend out here. Because, wow, I don't know how I'm gonna find this hidden wall, and I need to get going. I'll be honest with you, but I can't get going when there's still a hidden wall. Wow, the noises that was making were not good. Return to entrance. No thanks. I assume it's not in here. Yassine, what do you mean by yeah? Where did you see somebody follow or something? Where did you see somewhere that there should have been a notification? Biased because I'm exclusive to only Rome. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, how am I getting up there? I mean, I'm probably gonna die trying to figure this out. No. Alright, it's not in here. Biased because I'm exclusive to only Rumble, and I know multi-stream may benefit me, but I'm way too vulgar for other platforms? I can't imagine. Speaking of vulgarity, you want to know what's funny? I was like, it's somewhere in the room before boss room? Before boss room? Okay. I thought I looked everywhere there. I mean, this is the room before the boss room, isn't it? Yeah, this is that room. I have hit every wall. Okay. So anyway, what's funny about vulgarity, I've said some wild stuff on here and haven't been banned or even have any strikes. So I was like, I'm going to be totally clean. When one followed you or supported you, you've seen I have followers set up. It's supposed to make a noise. And my OBS, and it's supposed to be on screen, play a notification, but it doesn't work sometimes. It's very annoying. You know, the technology fails, and I think it has to do with me being poor and having poor poor technology. I'm sorry, whoever out there followed or subscribed or anything, your best bet is to speak in the chat, because my tech is not perfect as of yet. We will be improving it. Thank you for informing me. See, you always know when there's a guy above like that sniping you, you know there's a way to get to him. But anyway, so I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna be totally clean, PC clean, not a single. I'm not gonna swear one time, okay? And I was so sure of myself. Why? Because I'm a sellout. I have no soul. All right. My original tagline, I sold my soul for $1. All right. I'll do it. Why? Because I could support the lives of so many people here on so little. If I made half of American minimum wage in America's lowest minimum wage state, I would be able to support my entire family here. My, you know, I'd be able to feed the village, basically. I'd be able to, there would be so many people's lives I could basically help, which is my goal. That, like, I mean, that's it. So for me, I'm like, to make money. But then I start playing a FromSoft game. And here's the thing. It is so hard. It is so hard to play a FromSoft game and not swear. You know? It's impossible. So after the first day of dying for 10 hours to the Tree Sentinel before beating it and breaking down pretty much, I was like, you know what? It's just not happening. It's not happening. I'm going to be swearing. You know, I'm just, there's nothing I can do. But anyway, what's the item? Crystal Staff. Okay, I bet there's lore on that item. Let me read the chat and then I'll read the lore, and I think we are done for the day. He says, Dan, remember DS3 where messages kept saying hidden path ahead? Of course, and nothing happened. That is so evil. I've always hated that. That's why I turned that stuff off on my first playthrough now. Like, I've learned my lesson. Maybe that's what they're trying to do to you. Oh, never mind. Oh, you mean them messing with me? No, but Margit's shackle reveals illusionary walls? Really? If that's the truth, okay. Oh, then I better go buy it. Haha, I knew FromSoft was going to come into play at some point. Yeah. Okay, let's read it. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enhances Crystallian sorceries. The Crystallian's faint cognition is known as the Wisdom of Stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. No skill. Alright. Well, we did it. And I've been told to buy Margit's shot. I don't know. We'll just natty do that. All right. I think that this was a very successful stream, everyone, because I'm looking around for markers of things that I needed to get done. I'm not seeing any. Which means all that's left, if I'm correct, we have one marker here left, and then we can finish out Liurnia and continue the game. So what I'm going to do here, because there's a direct path down, I'll go to the Third Church America. I think we're making some real progress here, folks. And, and it's dark and raining, of course. Now let me just check. Oh, wait, I see two markers. All right, let me look in the direction of this marker and see what's there. It's pointing down. Okay, that's 4. All right, now let's look in the direction of this marker. Hold on, because I've forgotten something clearly. Okay, what is here? What is there? Oh, Fia's thing, but we're going to get to that anyway because that's at the end of exploring this side. So yeah, we did it. We have cleared everything we wanted to do. Now we're just going to do this side of Liurnia and then the center of Liurnia, which finishes Liurnia, and then that's it. Then we're off to Caelid. It has been a great success, and let me tell you, friends, we are up to 40 hours in this game, and we are only in zone number 2. So, you know, I haven't even done the underground yet. I'm about to do that. Let me just check right now. One thing, hold on. All right, perfect. I'm going to thank everyone for coming today. Thank you, Yassine. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, T, who was here earlier. Thank you, Zenshin. Thank you, She. Thank you, everyone who came by, as always. And most of all, above all else, thank you, Nibs, who today came by and was my first donations and gave me all this incredible information, which I'm going to be studying when I wake up. Probably is when I'm going to look it all over. I have it all noted down. I just can't thank you enough. You've made my month here, and I hope to see you again. But we will talk because I'll shoot you a message on Discord. But thanks to everyone. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. But thanks to everyone. Amazing stream. You're all the best. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming tomorrow.